So, this is Snezhnaya. The wait is finally over. 6 years of Genshin Impact has led us to this very moment. We have all been waiting for this moment for so many years. So without further ado, let's get started with the Archon quest. Oh wait, we gotta go to Nogcry? Why do I not know where Snezhnaya is? I didn't lose it. I didn't lose it. I didn't lose it. I didn't lose it. Hold on. My fridge just turned on.
And just like that, we're in Snezhnaya!
Hold on.
Feels like we only just left Nogcry.
Right, I just saw myself pop up on screen and it freaked me out. And just like that, we're in Snezhnaya. Feels like we only just left Nogcry.
Remember back in Nasha Town? How all our friends came to see us off before we left?
Dude, it's so pretty. I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. How are we here already?
Finally come. We're off to meet the Tsaritsa.
We're not meeting her today. There's no way.
What is she planning? And why does she need the gnoses? Soon, we'll have our answers. Guess this will be the end of your journey that your brother mentioned.
There's no way.
What is he expecting you to find there?
There's no way.
Snezhnaya still feels like a long way away. Hopefully, there'll be plenty of time to relax, eat some good food, and have fun before we arrive.
Let's hope so.
But whenever Paimon gets thinking about how our destination is right around the corner, all these questions come flooding into Paimon's head.
It has been a long time coming.
Anyway, enough about all that. We can't start the final leg of our journey with that kind of mindset. Just think, we've fought dragons and sea monsters.
Dude, how are we actually here? How have we already in Snezhnaya? It's been so long.
And the threat of the abyss. Heck, with all
Sorry,
that
I keep skipping
experience
Paimon.
under
I'm
our
really
belt,
excited.
How could we be any more prepared?
Great point. Thanks for the pep talk.
Sure thing. Now, stick close to Paimon, the best guide you could ever ask for, and let's charge straight for the finish line.
Let's do this.
What about me?
Columbina's
Do
good
I
for
get a call out?
Yes. Hi, Columbina.
Columbina? You kind of snuck up on us there.
How'd you know I was here? Wait, why are they looking at each other like that?
Don't look at Paimon. Paimon didn't sell you out this time.
This time. Luditar!
Oh, so it was you. All right, guess there's no hiding it now.
Oh.
All your friends have gathered at the flagship to see you off. I invited Sandrone too, but she said she had to go back to Snezhnaya. She must be busy. She had some nasty things to say about you before leaving. Would you like to hear them?
Let's hear them.
She hasn't changed a bit.
No, she has not.
If they're heading to Snezhnaya, I'll bet it's to cause trouble for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Attending a farewell party for people like that would not be a good look for me right now.
Okay, that's fair. I can see that.
Also, please tell them not to count on getting help from a Fatui Harbinger in Snezhnaya. Our time working together was not terrible, precisely, but we're on different sides. So when you get there, don't do anything to make life difficult for both of us.
Well, that definitely sounds on brand for her. The attitude, the reasoning. All right, we'll do our best to keep our distance then.
You'll be fine.
No, you've misunderstood. I think she means that she'd like you to go see her.
Wait, how did you figure that
As
one
long
out?
as you don't make things difficult for both of you, you'll be fine.
Okay, that makes sense.
You really have to read between the lines with Sandrone.
I should have
Go
seen
on,
that coming.
get to the flagship. Everyone should be there by now. I told Lauma that you once treated me to a truly unforgettable meal. Today, I want to return the favor. It's my gift to you.
Aww.
It's definitely nice to be treated, but hopefully by this point, you know that you don't owe us any favors.
Yeah, friends don't keep score. Can we go to Snezhnaya? I can't say it. I keep getting too excited.
Give you a warm welcome.
Can we please go to Snezhnaya? I'm so excited. Can we just go? Go. Like run. Time flies when you're having fun, enjoying delicious foods, and reminiscing about past adventures. After a lovely meal filled with laughter and warmth, it's time to start the next chapter of your journey. Let's go. Let's go. I can't believe it. Okay, here we go. 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 I hear the teleportation wave. Wait. Let's go. Oh my gosh.
Wow!
This is not real.
Pure white.
This is not real.
As far as the eye can see. It's so pretty. Come on, give up.
I think I found my favorite region. Ever winter without mercy. Here we go. Paimon? Why is Paimon floating around? Whoa.
Look! They look similar to the ones in Nodcry. You know, just minus the effects of Kuvaki.
They're beautiful.
That's a sure sign that we're officially in Snezhnaya now.
Oh my gosh. I want to pet one. It looked like it could eat me. That's insane. Come on, Paimon, let's go. Oh, I see a chest. I see the first chest in Snezhnaya. Oh, this is so cool.
There's gotta be a treasure chest around here somewhere.
I found it. Paimon.
No adventure is complete without a
Paimon,
chest
over
or
here.
two.
Do I open it? Paimon, where'd you go? Help, Paimon?
Paimon got a mouthful of snow.
Dude. How big is this region? Holy map update. Okay, come on, Paimon. Cryo Sojo. Oh, this is so cool. It reminds me so much of Dragonspine. I love Dragonspine. All those squirrels. Without a doubt, this is my favorite region.
Hey,
And we just
check
started.
it out. Those are bears, right? Oh, look how big and fluffy they are.
Oh, they're so cute. They're not gonna attack me, right?
Take a picture before the
Oh,
moment
shoot,
passes.
shoot.
Right here. If we get any closer,
okay.
we might scare them away.
Sorry. I did get a little bit close. Okay. Oh, too far. Oh, wait, that's cute. That is really cute.
Let's see
Cass,
how your
this is
camera
Dragonspine
skills are
all over
these
again.
days.
It might be.
Oh, come on, quick! It looks like a train carriage.
I love trains. Let's do this. Check on the default train. Here we go.
Paimon's heard that Snezhnaya has
Dude, how
loads
are we
of
here?
railways
How
and
are we
trains.
here? I'm so
This
sorry.
must be
How
one
are
of
we
them.
here?
But why is it abandoned? Ooh,
Too bright.
it's still so cold.
Still feeling chilly from getting buried in the snow. Dude, can we give Paimon a hug? Can we please give Paimon a hug?
Maybe. Also, is it just Paimon or is the snow
I'm in
getting
disbelief.
heavier?
I still can't believe we're here. This never happened in Nodcry for colds. Come on, yeah, give Paimon a hug.
Thanks for offering.
What?
This isn't just the weather.
What?
It's hard to describe, but Paimon
Paimon?
feels so weird.
Paimon?
She's never felt like this before.
I've seen the trailer. It's not looking good for you.
Everything feels heavy.
Paimon,
Getting kind of dizzy.
this is not looking
too.
good. Should we turn back?
No need. Paimon's just feeling a little low on energy. That's all. It's nothing serious. Not worth ruining our travel
Okay,
plans
Mr. Chief,
over.
anywhere to tell me right away because I've seen the trailer.
Sure thing.
It doesn't look good. For Paimon at least.
Snezhnaya?
The Snezhnaya,
Here we
beautiful. For
come.
Paimon, not so much. Here we go. Into the wind, into the frigid north, find a place to hide from the blizzard. I can't move. Let me move. Paimon? Oh, I'm supposed to lead the way. I apologize. This is so weird. Paimon's following us.
Seems like the snowstorm is getting worse by the minute.
Yeah, I can't run very well.
Paimon can barely fly.
Paimon, come on. Best way for Paimon. Paimon, don't get lost. Sorry, distraction. Distracted. Snowball flower. That's pretty. Paimon, let's not go in the water. Where are we going? Uh-oh. I got stuck. Where are we going? I see a bridge.
Oh, look! There's a cabin over there. Phew. Let's get out of this storm.
Ah yes, the very first thing you do when you're in a blizzard, you go to a mysterious cabin in the woods. Oh, there's a boundary there. Okay. Are we gonna meet Alosha? We got a cutscene already. Let's go. Oh, she's in her previous outfit. Who just went off the cliff? Is that us or the Paimon? Or both of us? It might have been both of us. What?
What is this place?
Okay, it was us. Paimon?
Where's Paimon? I need to find her. Fast.
Dude, she's breathing. Oh, of course she's breathing. Dark Angel! And there they go. Hi, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Nice to have you here.
Paimon?
Paimon?
Paimon!
Dude, I haven't heard the Traveler actually speak in a very long time. Get some snowball flowers? Okay, I gotta take a second to appreciate the cave. It's really cool.
That's strange.
Hi.
Where could she be? I guess I'll try further ahead. Hang in there, Paimon.
But this is my favorite region. And we just started it. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, it's so cool.
Is that a train carriage? Maybe I can get up from the inside.
Into the wind, into the frigid north, go up into the train carriage. I see a chest. We're gonna ignore that for now. We just keep climbing. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Let's go to the side. Where are we? We just keep going up? Okay. Wait. No! 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 I did not mean to do that. To the side. And go. We'll make it. We'll definitely make it. We should make it. Yeah, we'll make it. Into the wind. Is it the same train where we lost Bucky and got the Winter Soldier? 100%. Without a doubt. Investigate.
It says here, Krasnik's torch, civilian model. Ah, it's definitely getting a little warmer.
It
now
is
it's
Dragon
turned on.
Spine all over again.
I really hope Paimon's okay.
I feel bad for Paimon. Hello? Explore the train. Paimon?
What was that strange sound? I can't tell if...
If what?
Paimon? Paimon, is that you?
Continue exploring up ahead. Hydra might be close, be careful.
Incoming entity detected.
Whoa.
Authorization granted. Initiating original. Hello,
Original?
Transcend... Descender, who's reached the eve of tomorrow. Eye of Grey at your service.
Hello?
Time since last activation. Time measurement unavailable due to the influence of...
A long time.
Anyway, it must have been a very long time.
What? Who are you? What
I
are you?
am... I was born to fulfill a mission. To reach tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
To this end, I must... Strange. What was it? Wait, my body? Huh? Why is my body like this?
I was about to ask you.
Apologies. After a long period of inactivity, it appears that a lot of data has been lost.
Uh-oh.
Anyway, I was created so that humanity could reach tomorrow. But I am unable to load further details at this moment.
What does that mean?
Nevertheless, serving humanity remains my primary objective. I have detected a drop in your surface body temperature. You cannot remain active in this state for much longer.
Okay, I figured
In
as such.
accordance with my preset programming,
According to my
upon reactivation, I
out.
must ask the one who awakened me the following question.
Let's hear it.
Will you accept me, Transcender? I will assist you, protect you, and fulfill my mission until we
And
reach
slow down.
tomorrow.
I know, thanks. This is a little bit too strange for me. I'll accept. I'm still in disbelief for Snezhnaya. Like, I keep saying it, but I don't... How are we here? Is this where we get a gun? I saw the trailer. Oh, never mind. I remember the trailer.
You have made a very wise decision.
What happens if we say
Now,
no?
I detected that you called out a name earlier. Presumably that of your missing companion?
Yes?
The name was Paimon. After helping you get out of here, I will search for a match in the nearby area and pinpoint their location.
You can do that?
Merely the tip of the iceberg.
What?
Now that we have reached an accord, you will be my new user. May I ask your name?
Tuzzle.
Very well. I will remember this name until the mission is complete.
And what is this mission?
I need to recover my body, retrieve the power to unlock tomorrow, and help the suffering masses to reach the far shores where the empty ark floats.
Okay.
I can
don't know
sense
what
my
any of that
power
means.
scattered across this ice-covered land. I even have a vague sense of where it might be found. But right now, that is not essential.
Okay.
The key right now is you. You must survive and reunite with your companion.
What does that mean? They live? Whoa. Want a preview. Remove ice. Okay, I'm not reading
You may
that.
now execute the command, demolish.
Execute
Use it to
order
prime ice unit count has been
66.
updated.
Whoa. How do I cancel build? T. Oh, this is so cool. I'm going the wrong way. Higher. Do I leave? Wait, I'm a little confused. I feel like I'm supposed to use... How do I get out? The music is not helping. I'm blind. I am blind. You didn't see that. Okay, we can build. We can build. We can build. We can build.
You may now execute the command, build. Use it to create a prime ice construct to prop up the door.
Can I destroy it? Refund? Wow. Okay, this is fun. I see the chest. I'm purposely ignoring it. This is so cool.
Scanning local environment. Exit has been sealed off with ice.
Wait, can we switch
That
out?
would not be an efficient approach.
Okay, my bad.
One moment. Usable construct blueprint detected nearby. You can use this to clear the solid ice ahead of you more quickly.
Let's do this. Is this like Dragon's Fight?
Drop!
Okay. That do anything. Whoa. Whoa. Wait. So it's like infinite ice. Okay. So we can put the cube here. And then can we climb the cube? That we can. That makes sense. Obtain. Okay. Basic heat.
Construct blueprint added to records. You may now execute the command, build heat source. Generate a temporary heat source to rapidly melt the solid ice.
Oh, shoot. Take heat source. Wait, I messed this up. Yeah, I messed this up. That's okay. I think I'm supposed to put it up here. That's okay, it's okay. We got 3. Insufficient. Oh no. I messed this up somehow. Can we just take it? Take. And then... We don't run too far? Do I have enough now? Okay. Is it working? Did I put it in the wrong spot? Got it. Shoot.
Starfall!
I did not mean to do that. Whoa. I see a chest. As I typically do. It's so quiet.
My scan indicates the path is straight ahead. I recommend we proceed.
It just goes in a circle. Okay. Oh, can I not destroy? Why not? Okay, this is fun. I like this. Activate? Can I activate it again? No. I was like, is it gonna turn to water? This is cool. Okay. Oh, I can take the heat source with me. I didn't know I could take the heat with me. That helps. What is that ore?
Kresnik Crystal located.
Thank you.
Please collect at your earliest convenience. The
Thank
recent
you.
construct you built provides highly efficient heating by utilizing the unique properties of Kresnik Crystal.
Good to know.
Unfortunately, prime ice constructs have a very short lifespan and cannot be stabilized during the development period. Hence, the authorization to use Kresnik Crystal
Crystals.
was granted.
Crystal.
That said, I have already forgotten
that's
what
sad.
warmth
That's already
feels
sad.
like.
Maybe when you get your body back.
Yes. Perhaps then we can warm ourselves
I feel like
by
I
the
should be a little bit more
fireside together.
suspicious of this floating infinity symbol.
But for now, all you need
It's
to
not
remember
infinity
is
symbol.
this.
I don't know what
If you collect Kresnik Crystal, I can extract the energy within and use it to maintain your body's surface temperature.
Splendid. I'm not reading that. I will figure it out as I go.
Low power.
And then be confused.
Please use Kresnik Crystal to replenish energy reserves.
Whoa. What?
Signs of physiological activity detected in the distance. It is highly likely to be your travel
is so
companion,
pretty.
Paimon. Go. Go now. Be reunited and sing together. May
What?
all the people be united as one. May all of life rejoice in unison.
This is very suspicious. I'm very weary for whatever's about to happen.
Approaching the target location. Scanning for signs of life.
Life forms?
Life forms detected. 2.
Someone else's there besides
Affirmative.
Alosha.
However, that is not the reason for my confusion. According to my database, this location is a
What?
train station, meaning the number of life
Okay, but we
forms
saw a
is
train. A train is
unusually
very
low. Real-time
not in use.
environmental data suggests that the train station may no longer be in use. But whatever the situation,
I could tell.
please exercise caution.
Let's hide inside and take it from there. Am I supposed to trust this thing? I don't know. I don't know. Alosha? Hello? Paimon!
Paimon!
Is she okay? Oh, she looks down at murderers. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. Why is he here?
Who are you?
I was
Don't
so
worry.
wrong. That is not Alosha.
She's only sleeping.
Made of
You
glass.
must be
Hi.
the Traveler. She called your name repeatedly while attempting to battle her way through the blizzard.
What?
Newcomers to Snezhnaya struggle to adapt to the sheer cold at the best
Why
of
is he
times.
here?
Lately, even
Why
the
is he here?
locals are suffering, with a powerful monster having
did spawn
summoned
out
a
of
bitter
nowhere.
snowstorm.
I'm scared.
You two must be very important to one another.
He's gonna stab one of
You
us.
should take more care not to get separated.
Your eyes. Are you Conrian?
Okay, I didn't know we were gonna outright say it.
There are indeed some Conrians left in this world who survived the cataclysm,
Dude, he has such a good character
but I
design.
doubt
He
that is
better not
news to
die.
you.
He better not
It
get
would
the
be
coptology
unwise to
Whistleblower.
interrogate my
So you know-
identity
Shoot,
here.
I can't say anything right now.
Focus your attention on your travel companion instead.
What?
We will meet again Very soon.
I don't like that. Do we want to meet again? I don't know. Does she know he's a harbinger? I don't know.
The unidentified subject has now left the area. He appears to be an individual of great significance, but my search has yielded no relevant data. I will try searching the database again.
I have a rough idea. He's probably some big shot who works for the streets.
Against the odds, your companion is safe and sound. The other person even left a blanket for her.
It is a pretty blanket. I'll boil some water. Paimon! Paimon, please be okay.
Traveler! Oh, thank goodness you're okay. Paimon was so worried.
She's shivering.
She
Oh my
looked
gosh.
everywhere for you.
No.
It's okay. Take
Paimon,
it easy.
please be okay.
Are you feeling all right?
Pretty much the same as when we first got to Snezhnaya. Paimon must have caught a
What?
cold. She was feeling so faint. She
Couldn't
just
keep
couldn't
going.
keep going any longer. So she had to lie down and sleep it off.
Paimon, no.
Wait, where did the jester go?
The jester? Oh no.
Yep, the director of the Fatui. The jester Piero. So, you met him?
But he didn't reveal his
Jester
identity.
must know everything about the Tsaritsa's plans. But there's no way he'd tell me just like that.
Okay, that
We
makes
might
sense.
well have ended up
How,
clashing.
how do we just, like, meet him out of nowhere?
Well,
Why is he
he was
here?
right about one thing. Right now, the most important thing for me is
Poor
to take care of Paimon while she's unwell.
He had no intention of explaining his motives, and he left in something of a hurry.
Hey! What the? Who is that?
I don't know. Oh, I found this ice
It
cave.
looks like half a pair of goggles. How amazing!
Snezhnaya was once the land of the Fae.
Okay.
There are many ancient creations here that I'm sure would broaden your mind further still. Mind you, my database is also expanding as we speak. You must be a rare creature yourself.
That's how I made it out of the cave.
Wow! Well, thank
love
you
Paimon.
so much. You've earned yourself some of Paimon's favorite candy. Oh, but by the looks of it, you probably can't eat that, can you?
Goodwill detected. Instead of candy, perhaps I can suggest my preferred strategy. Please clean me regularly to keep me operating at peak efficiency.
I'll do my best.
That makes sense. Every pair of goggles needs wiping clean once in a while.
She gave him a fist bump.
Sure thing, mister. Anyway, back to the jester for a second. Paimon's still confused about something.
Something.
When he first showed up, he already knew Paimon's
What?
name. And he acted like he expected Paimon to know who he was, too.
Wait, why?
Paimon could tell that he was Conrian from his eyes. And he definitely
He's actually
seemed
dressed
like
like the cold.
someone pretty important. But beyond that, Paimon didn't know anything about him. It was only later, after he rescued Paimon from the snow, that he properly
Really introduced
introduced
himself.
himself. That's the only reason Paimon knows he was the jester.
So he knows you.
Oh, seems unlikely.
Why does he know Paimon?
He ran into the snow following the sound of Paimon's voice.
I assume he recognizes
with a really
Paimon,
anxious expression
but probably
on his
not because
face.
of the traveler companion.
He didn't act like someone who knew she would be here in advance. And after bringing Paimon here, he just stared out at the snow. He didn't do anything to Paimon at all. In fact, he barely said anything.
Anything?
Wouldn't even answer any of Paimon's questions either.
I don't know if I'd be surprised.
Paimon didn't feel unsafe around him.
Paimon is something.
And
Don't
he
know
didn't
what.
seem
But she's
to
definitely
have
something.
any ulterior motives. For all we know, he might have just ignored Paimon's questions so she'd give up and go to sleep.
Oh,
Please allow me to interrupt. Fatui and
Interact.
director are unfamiliar
How old is
terms.
this technology?
May I ask for clarification?
Go ahead.
Wait, you've seriously never
Yeah, I
heard
feel
of
like-
the Fatui? Oh, they're like the Tsaritsa's inner circle. Really powerful people. And the director is their boss.
How old is this
Understood.
technology?
Since they hold elite positions and serve their god directly, it stands to reason that they would conduct themselves with due decorum. I am inclined to agree with your assessment, Miss Paimon. I did not detect any ill will from the gentleman in question.
Well, remember to thank him next time. Nothing will go wrong.
Sorry, I shouldn't have encouraged you to talk so much.
I love when the
Paimon,
traveler speaks.
new
I love
plan.
Lumine's voice so much.
Let's get out of Snezhnaya for now. We can come back after the weather clears up and you're all better. The jester mentioned that this snowstorm being the work of a monster is worse than most. Even if we made it to Snezhnograd, we'd still have to wait out the storm before we could do any exploring.
That is true.
Oh, well, it's really nice of you to look out for Paimon, but
Dude, I'm so excited.
she doesn't want to hold you back. We were really psyched up for this journey when we first set off. Just think of all the burning questions we have. If we turn back now, who knows how long it'll take before we finally get answers.
Someone just said I pray we get Paimon lore. I think, dude, when we washed up on that beach, I still remember it like it was yesterday. It was 6 years ago. But when we washed up on that beach, because Paimon is so different than any other character we interacted with. She floats, she has star eyes. I know a lot of people are like, oh, she's similar to the god we first ran into. And there's the whole theory that Paimon is a god of some sort. But yes, I need Paimon lore. I feel like Snezhnaya, with everything going on, this is like the perfect part to have it.
Further information is required regarding the monster situation. But objectively speaking, there is another more pressing issue at hand.
And what is
At
that?
this point, we have traveled a significant distance into the blizzard. Were
Okay.
we to turn
We
back
didn't go that
now,
far.
the road would be extremely treacherous, especially since we would need to travel on foot.
We didn't
If,
go that far.
however, we continue onward, there may be a better solution. Do you
Okay.
remember what I said as we neared this location? I told you that this is a train station. While it has evidently fallen into disuse for unknown reasons, the tracks remain intact. We can break through the blizzard and forge ahead by driving a train.
I would love to drive a
That
train.
is the
But where are we
Snezhnayan
gonna
way.
get a train?
There is a small town up ahead, which would be the perfect place for Miss Paimon to rest and recover.
Let's do this.
Paimon thinks Goggles here makes a great
I love how she
point.
nicknames everything.
Let's do that.
Are you sure you're up for this? I don't want to push yourself.
Oh, come on. Don't worry. Think of all the traveling we've done so far. When has Paimon ever gotten sick before? Practically never. 'Cause she's in great shape. Sure, she's a little tired right now, but it's sure to clear up on its own.
You know, that is fair enough, because Paimon, I don't think she ever got sick or anything. So with Metaglass, the trailblazing Genshin confirmed. I know, I saw a train, and I was like, oh my gosh, we're gonna go hit something with a train, like an August row. I can't wait. Fair enough.
Affirmative. Should you ever need my
did the
assistance
Chronicles
during
Eye
your
of
future
Grey.
adventures, please call for the Eye of Grey whenever
Grey.
you wish.
My bad.
Otherwise, I will remain silent to avoid causing any unnecessary distraction. Now, please follow me to the train tracks.
Let's do this. Metaglass said we got the train out, and we just need Himiko and Welt version. That we do. I was not expecting the doors to open. I don't know what I was expecting, but all that. Here we go.
Please confirm when you are ready to depart.
Equip. Where is it? Wait. No. I'm silly. There it is. Z? Coltrane. Folk? Oh, the luck, Tundra? I'm not gonna pretend to know how to pronounce that. We're just gonna continue. Do what? It just breaks a bit. I love trains. I'm so hyped for this.
Heading north from here, we will soon arrive at...
At where?
Wait, there's an error message. Could not detect clear tracks.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
What exactly does
The train's not moving that fast. We'll be fine.
Brace for impact, friends. Preparing to enter impromptu flight mode.
Flight mode? What? Flight mode? This is so cool, but also what? Well, there goes our train.
How strange. Not only was the station's status different from my records, but even the railroads and the terrain itself have changed substantially.
Oh, Paimon, are you okay?
Yeah. Thanks to your quick reflexes.
My sincere apologies for putting you in danger. I'm afraid I'm as confused by all this as you are.
Shame about the train. I agree, shame about the train. How do we know if it is not a... And there's one episode of Clone Wars where Ahsoka and Anakin Skywalker, they adopt, like, they have a new little droid. It's like a newer unit. And what happens... Let me think. Sorry, I'm like brain fog. What happens is the newer unit, it's like it pretends to be helpful and kind, but it does little things like this, like little mistakes. And the whole point of the spiel is, what if the little goggles are evil? They might not be. It is a very
Agreed.
big shame about the train.
This is likely a consequence
Can we
of
fix the
outdated
train? Pull a
railroad
helical
data.
and fix the train.
The discrepancies between the old data
Made a
and
glasses almost
present
twitch as well.
reality are far greater than I anticipated.
I'm so glad I'm not the man glass. The pig in the background is so cute. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who noticed it. I wanted to mention it, but I was in the middle of saying something. I don't remember what
Fortunately,
though.
our crash landing has at least brought us much closer to the town.
Oh, that statue
According
is
to
amazing.
the data, anyway.
According to the
Your
ladies
data
and
had better be right this time.
I can assure you, it certainly is. Please look this way, and you will see a Kresnik's torch. It seems our ill-fated train ride was a blessing in disguise. We have taken the shortest possible route.
Okay, it wasn't what you called
Rest assured that
I
I will take user preferences into account next time I plan
Okay,
a
Goggles
route.
is growing on me.
Next time, I will get it right.
You're fine. You got a lot of grace. You just came to be. I don't even know when. Blizzard's roaring. Wait, can we become? Do we actually cryo traveler? Can we resonate with the statue? With noble hearts. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Teleport waypoint unlocked. Resonate with cryo. Let's go. Gunfire in the silent land. I saw Alosha. I saw Alosha's dog. I saw Alosha's dog. Alosha's dog. I think it's Alosha's dog.
Excuse us. Is there anywhere we can stay around these parts?
It's so cold.
I'm afraid not. You'll have to try your luck somewhere else.
What?
All we can do is wait for the next shipment of
So-
Kresnik crystal to get here.
Alosha! Alosha! Alosha!
Hi there. Do you know if there are any inns still taking guests in this town?
Doubt it. They're probably all closed. No one has enough Kresnik crystal to
Okay,
heat
they're all
their
saying
own
the same thing.
homes, let alone a business.
What a bummer.
That
I
it
clocked
is.
you a while back.
Division.
New adventurers or something? We don't get many tourists in inland Snezhnaya these days.
Oh, I love this little
Why is
turtleneck.
that? Because of the snowstorm?
In part. But the bigger reason's Project
Yeah.
Stuzha. Since it's Her Majesty's will, we have to put up with it whether
Whether
we like it or not.
I would love to hear more about the project.
Sorry. I assumed it was common knowledge by now. Basically, the Tsaritsa is planning something big. Something that requires an
I'm so
enormous amount of
excited.
energy.
I'm so excited.
Even if they used all the surplus Kresnik crystal in Snezhnaya, it still wouldn't be enough to meet demand. So, the Vetcha passed a resolution requiring all factories and households to reduce their energy consumption. The policy has thus been charmingly named Project Stuzha, meaning bitter cold.
Bitter cold? So, like, it's gonna be a cold winter, folks? You're all gonna have to find a way to get through it? That kind of idea?
That's not gonna end well.
When you're broke, you scrimp and save. When it's cold, you huddle together for warmth. There's always a way to stretch things out to make ends meet. Trouble is, if you stretch someone out like an elastic band for too long, who knows if they can ever bounce back.
That's a really good point.
You know what? Come with me and see for yourself.
Let's do this. I love their character designs. They're all dressed for the cold. They're all actually dressed for the cold. I love all their eyes too.
Can you please explain to me why the price of Kresnik Crystal has gone up by a third again? Even as our purchase quota has gone
his
down.
Character design.
You only
love
come
all
here
the
twice a
character
month.
design.
This won't even last us a week.
The supply and pricing of Kresnik Crystal are based on current production volumes and price data.
Someone has to have a pyro vision, but I think they mentioned that pyro doesn't do much.
We Fatui are only responsible for delivery and security. I'm not in a position to explain to you how the figures are calculated, but I assure you, they are as fair and reasonable as possible.
I need to talk with the Saritsa.
Oh, so our lives mean nothing to you? How can you expect anyone to survive a single night in this weather without heating?
That's a good point.
Since you insist on making me repeat myself
I see
every
fire
single
doesn't do
visit,
anything.
I will remind you again. There is no monopoly on the trade of Kresnik Crystal. You are free
His
to
eyes are
purchase the
cool.
shortfall from elsewhere on the market.
What market? Nobody else is selling. And when they do, they charge 8 times the normal rate. It's robbery is what it is.
Which is why the Snezhnaya Vetche passed a resolution to support border communities. Without which, you wouldn't even be able to buy Crystal from us to begin with. So if you're here just to argue, move aside and let the next person in line come forward. Everyone's feeling the cold here.
This is sad. This is really sad.
All right, everyone, let's calm down for a second.
She's kidding.
A few words, if I may. We're all subjects of Her Majesty the
Majesty the
Saritsa,
Saritsa?
and I'm sure every one of us is dedicated to her great cause.
That I'm not sure.
We all know how cold it is. And the more it snows, the harder life gets. Everyone's struggling already. Let's not make things even more difficult for each other.
That is
But
true.
Liaison Shishkin, there's clearly something wrong with this quota. I have a family in Marepasak who tell me they can buy at least double our Crystal allotment.
What?
Oh, believe you me, I had the same reaction
believe
when I
you me.
first saw
What?
the numbers. Couldn't believe what I was reading. I even wrote a letter to confirm the true figures, but
What?
I'm afraid the quota really
How
is
hard
as
is it to
low
get the
as you've been
crystal?
advised. Still, you must understand that calculating these energy quotas is a complicated balancing act. They have to factor in population, town size, industrial application. Our top priority must be to keep the largest Kresnik's torch burning continuously. Only then can we sell the remaining Crystal for household use, and in doing so,
That's crazy.
we must make sure that everyone is treated fairly. As our Fatui comrades said, they are only responsible for delivering the goods. They need to keep accurate records, and they do not have any authority to modify the rates or quotas.
That's right. Our duty is to do things by the book.
Tell you what, listen. I know how anxious and upset everyone is. As a matter of fact, I was just discussing it with the mayor.
Who's the
What
mayor?
we can do is open the lower combustion chamber of the Kresnik's torch to the public. You can come to me directly to register, and I will allocate time slots accordingly. I can't guarantee there'll be ample energy for household use. We can at least make sure you'll be able to boil water and cook food each day. Let's hang in there and make this work together. All right?
Fine. I don't see any alternative.
That is a fair point. I don't think there's one.
This is Project Stuzha in action, huh? Oh, no wonder nothing's open for business.
So where
You were
do we
looking
go
for
from
an
here?
inn, right? For your,
I love his character design so
Fae
much.
friend?
What?
Paimon's not a fae. Just Paimon. She must have caught a cold or something. We only just got to Snezhnaya, and we're still getting used to the climate.
Here's my thing. They're making, like, I like that they're in the angle they're taking with this project, because it's showing like its actual impact. Because this reads as like, oh, like if we met her first, she'd be like, this is a great project and this is what's happening. But it's cool we get to see through this lens of its effects first. Maybe it's not a very good project, but here, as you can see, there are consequences.
I have a small place in Stratomorose. I don't stay there very often, though, so it's pretty basic.
I'm gonna really need to remember how to
But if you're not picky, you're welcome to rest there for now. It's not much, but I've got blankets and a warm fire.
Poor Paimon, I agree.
Are you sure? Oh, that's really kind of you.
This is such an
All right then. This way.
Let's go. I did not need to do those wishes. I would have gotten a Losha anyway. Oh, I love the constellation. I love the constellation so much. Dude, he's so cool. What if we just full on build a Losha as our main DPS? Because look how cool he is. Dude. I love how his hoodie goes up and then he like flicks it back. That's so cool. Where am I going? I think this way. Oh, I went the wrong way. Paimon get awakened as another heavenly principle and then be playable then? I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't be surprised. I honestly wouldn't be this surprised.
When it comes to honing your marksmanship, target practice and actual hunting are two different beasts. Then, of course, there's the skills you pick up in battle. That's cool. A whole other story.
Paimon, the frozen emergency food? How dare you? But yes.
Oh, so cozy and warm. Paimon's getting nice and toasty. Oh, wait. Paimon only introduced herself so far, didn't she? This is Paimon's best friend, the Traveler.
Paimon, better not mature us.
I'm Alosha.
Alosha.
Most travelers find the Snezhnayan climate to be a shock to the system at first. But as long as you keep yourself warm, you should be fine.
His eyes are so cool.
Still, you should keep an eye on your condition.
I want to eventually get him
When
C6.
people are too quick to dismiss a cold, it can easily end up turning into something more serious.
Whoa, I did not know what that button does.
Don't say that. Paimon's too young for chronic health issues.
That she is.
They aren't in town right now, and they won't be back anytime soon. The train station has been closed ever since these power shortages began. I do a lot of hunting, so I spend most of my time exposed to the elements. But even the animals wouldn't survive long in a storm like this, let alone a hunter. Nothing to do but sit tight in town until the weather improves. I get that you're in a hurry, but even if the station were open, that doesn't mean there'd be any trains. We could end up stuck here for a long time, I'm afraid.
Actually, I have my own train.
What? Your own train? Wait, hold on. That train? The one that suddenly fell out of the sky and crash landed on the ice?
Maybe.
Oh, we got lucky and found it in a cave. Oh, then our luck ran out and we had a little accident.
Much longer till for epic musical? I'd really like to get to Snezhnaya and find a doctor.
Pretty crazy for a random find in the mountains. Well, as long as your train's good to roll, you might get to Snezhnaya after all. I've been doing some digging recently. Turns out, the real reason for the current energy crisis in Stratomorose is that some of the supply is being seized for a private stockpile.
Okay.
But to expose what's going on, I need to catch them in the act. So, I'm heading off to catch a rabbit.
Will help.
Wait, a rabbit stole the crystal?
It's a figure of speech. Real rabbits couldn't pull this off. They'd prefer carrots to Kresna Crystal anyway.
Do you have a suspect?
Sheeshkin. Mr.
Shishkin.
Positive Attitude, let's
I was
all
gonna
get
say,
along now,
suspicious.
shall we?
As suspicious can be.
Him? Really? Paimon never would have guessed.
So which is it? What would frozen Paimon even taste like? I don't know. I don't know what normal Paimon would taste like. I'll come with you, let's go.
You're coming with?
Solving the energy crisis will help get the station running again. Then we can go to Snezhnaya.
Huh. Oh. Okay then. Just give Paimon a second to get ready.
You stay here and rest, Paimon.
Alright. Guess there's no point pushing myself. Paimon will stay here and hold the fort then. Be careful, you two.
Oh yeah, there's one more introduction to do. Tagarin, get in here.
Tagarin is its name? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna go open my Minecraft world that I share with my siblings. And I'm going to name my dog in the world Tagarin. Because I think it's very cute. So what is it? A piebosicle. No. ML. No. John? Huh. A frozen girl with an alt personality. Where did I see that? I don't know. I think they also had a train in that game. That is funny though.
Oh, a doggy.
That dog is so cute. Oh my gosh.
Oh, angry doggy. Oh, Tagarin doesn't like being petted then.
Apparently not.
He likes to think he's above that kind of thing. He's my hunting partner, so he'll be
Dude, I want
joining
a
us when we
dog
head
so
out.
Bad.
Carrots aside, we'll need to stay completely undetected. We can't risk spooking our rabbit, but there's no telling which burrow he'll scurry back into.
Fair
First,
point.
we need to find a way into the train station and see if we can find any real freight data. Sheeshkin's figures can't be trusted.
Fair.
Then, we get Tugarin to catch a scent and find out which way the crystal went. What are you eating?
Check it out. When you're all out of carrots,
Paimon, where'd you
try
get
jerky.
Where'd you get it?
Good doggy. Good doggy.
I love this
A
interaction.
fellow dog lover, huh?
Yep. And rabbit lover. Carrots are great too, you know.
Good to know. Eat up, Tugarin. We got a lot of work to do.
Oh. I see one of the same.
Looks as new as the day it was printed. I guess no one bothers reading these unless they have ulterior motives.
If they did, there'd be no loophole for him to exploit.
Yeah, this is all we need. Come
Bread.
on, let's get out of here. Then go track down the crystal.
How do we do that?
Tugarin's a keen hunter, and
I love
catching
the name
rabbits is
Tugarin.
his specialty.
Let's go. Click to make a disarming gesture. Oh. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, that's adorable. Where are we going? Oh. Click to search for clues. Wow. Oh, this is so cool. I wish we could sprint. Look at the snowman. Oh, I love the atmosphere. Just look at the buildings. Oh, it reminds me of Frozen, and I grew up on Frozen. Oh my gosh.
Anywhere there's a stove, there'll be the scent of crystal. That's normal.
Okay, that makes sense. Couldn't find any clues. Search elsewhere. What's over here? Dude, it's so pretty. Everything about Snezhnaya is gorgeous. Like, how is this region real? I don't know. Like, the trees are beautiful with the snow on them. The whole aesthetic of it is
But
amazing.
if he picks up the scent of crystal somewhere and there's no stove around, that's how we know
Then
something's up.
Alrighty. What?
This must be the rabbit's warren. Good job, boy.
Let's
Sure
go.
enough, there's a tunnel. You stay here and keep watch. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Let's do this. With the investigation complete, you and Alyosha secretly notify the Fatui and recover some of the missing crystal. Wait, I forgot. Are we on the same team as the Fatui? That's a first. Not actually. Tellingly, the entrance to the tunnel is right at Shishkin's residence. Now it's time to confront him. The guy who's not suspicious, or definitely suspicious, is the culprit. Who knew?
Thanks for looking out for us.
Oh, I like our character design. Oh, you
Things are
can't see
getting
her.
tougher by the day.
No need to thank me. It's my pleasure. Sure as Her Majesty the Tsaritsa watching over us, every sacrifice will be worthwhile. Let's grit our teeth until the blizzard passes. These days of hardship will be over soon.
Yeah, it's probably so
Maybe
cold
for
here.
everyone else, Liaison Shishkin.
Liaison Shishkin.
But for you, the hard times have only just begun.
Let's go! Oh, let's go.
Who are you? What's the matter?
So much.
I just had a question for you. Why, when times are as tough as this, would someone hoard more Kresnik Crystal than they could ever use? All the crates here are from the most recent shipment, but they weren't brought here for sale. Instead, they were secretly stashed away.
He has such a good face.
Would you be able to shed any
Like,
light
he's
on
probably
the
the coolest
situation,
four-star face
Mr.
ever.
Shishkin?
Me? Why, I have no idea. But look at how much there is.
He's gonna spin it.
It's quite a godsend.
He's gonna try to spin it.
Now there will be plenty to go around.
This godsend was found in a cellar adjacent to your residence following a tip from
Let's
Mr.
go.
Alosha. And this is only a
Polanski.
fraction
Let's
of
go.
what we found down there. We're still taking a full inventory.
I like this
The
guy.
official figures will be finalized shortly.
Let's go.
I've always been grateful for your efforts to mediate between us and the townspeople of Sretomaros. But now, Mr. Shishkin, it appears you were the source of the conflict all along.
How could you do this to us?
We trusted you to have our backs. You've been lying to us this whole time?
Hey.
Uh-oh. Shishkin is not in a very good spot right now. The jig's up, time to complain.
I owe you all an apology.
I don't trust his apology
I'm
for a
sorry.
second.
I'm so very sorry.
Okay, he sounds
This
actually apologetic
isn't
though.
who I am. Please believe me, this was a one-time mistake that I will never repeat.
I doubt
We
that.
all know how difficult life has been since Project Stuja came into force.
Project
Energy
Stuza.
is an increasingly scarce resource.
This
People
is so good.
everywhere are getting
I love the
desperate.
quest so much.
But some
I need
places
to
have
calm
been hit
down.
harder than others. I grew up in Alatir,
Alatir.
a small village with no train station. Deliveries of Kresnik Crystal have ceased there entirely. If nothing is done,
He has a
they're all
turtleneck too.
going to
They all
freeze to
turtlenecks.
death.
I love turtlenecks.
You know as well as
you
I
don't.
do how downright
It's not really much of a
impossible it
turtleneck,
is to buy Crystal these
It's
days.
too hot where I live.
The thought of my poor mother and father, with no one to help them.
Okay, that's sad. I can
I
empathize
felt
with
so
you,
afraid.
but your actions... Do you have consequences?
I watched as energy grew scarcer by the week, all the while knowing that their lives were at risk. Then one day, I looked at the Crystal shipment in front of me, and a terrible, selfish thought entered my mind.
Which is fair on one hand, but on the other hand, it doesn't excuse it. Also, look at Alosha! Look at my boy, he's so cute!
Looks like I'm just not cut out to be a criminal.
I can't tell if he's sincere or not. I really doubt
I'm
it.
so
I don't
sorry.
think he's being sincere.
Once the Fatui have finished their count, you'll see that the numbers match their waybill.
I like your hat.
I have the official Snezhnayan quotas here.
Snezhnayan.
Anyone who has already purchased energy, please make your way over here to correct your transactions. I'll make a batch purchase of Crystal worth 3 months' salary for you all to use free of charge. As for Alatir,
Alatir?
I'll think of something else.
Oh.
You don't have to go that far.
What?
Yeah. Owning up to your mistake is enough for me.
Obolensky?
You've done plenty of good for the community in the past. I'm not looking for a handout.
Snezhnayan people are surprisingly forgiving, but also empathetic, and also really cool. I like them. I like this a lot.
Drop the act.
I figured. I need to keep my mouth shut. Drop the act. I figured. Sorry, Alosha.
You claim this was a one-time mistake. But the real reason there's only one shipment's worth of stolen crystal in your basement is that you have an accomplice.
How does he know? Also, I deeply apologize. There is construction going on. I can't do anything about it. I really wish I could, but I can't, and it's annoying me to know it. I just hope and pray that it doesn't pop up the microphone, as bad as it sounds for me. Yeah, I need to not speak. I need to not speak.
Reporting in, sir. We've conducted a full search of the mayor's house. As expected, we found many crates full of crystal.
No wonder he was
half
being
of
so
which
generous.
were still in their original shipping containers.
He wanted them all to drop it.
This wasn't your first time at all.
He wanted them all to drop it.
You've been colluding with the mayor of Stratomoros for a long time now.
Stratomoros. I don't know how to say that. I know he just said it, but I already forgot it.
The train station's currently out of service, but it does open for a short window every time there's an energy delivery. And every time a train pulls in, you're there on site to take inventory and oversee the workers unloading the cargo.
It's really not looking good for you.
The mayor handpicks said workers. Per his instructions, they transport the crystal by tunnel at night to the mayor's house, and he sells it out of town.
Wild.
But since he can't get the goods out of town by train, he had to arrange an alternative method of transportation. This meant slower sales, which gave me plenty of opportunity to catch him in the act.
Wait, the mayor's involved in this too?
I thought we just were
Preposterous. What proof do you have of any of this?
It's a little shit. Of course he has proof.
Basic math. I've spent a lot of time lately counting carriages as the snowstorm rages.
The storm rage on.
Counting carriages? What?
What?
The energy consumed by a train depends on its total weight. And since energy is a limited resource right now, it's fair to assume that every carriage is packed full.
Alosha's very big-brained.
So, if we take the energy required for the Kresnik's torch, add the sales figures you provided, then compare that figure to the train's theoretical cargo capacity, guess what?
What?
The numbers never match. It's always off by 1 or 2 carriages worth.
Is that definitely
This
adds
time,
up?
you set a new record. 3 carriages missing.
I love Alosha. I love Alosha. I love Alosha.
You mean to tell me that you sat around outside, counting carriages, in this weather?
Dude, he's committed.
I'm a hunter. I have 2 options. Hunt or starve.
Well, I've heard enough. The evidence speaks for itself. Take Shishkin and the mayor into custody and escort them back to Snezhnaya.
Snezhnaya.
You cocky little brat, ruining my business. Just you wait.
I love he's shivering. Maybe he's scared. But I was gonna say, it's a good detail if he's shivering. Dude, it looks like... Oh, I can't see it. So you've been investigating this for a while, huh?
Yeah, something felt off. So I just followed my gut.
I need to stop predicting ahead.
Math isn't my strong suit, though.
It's okay.
I'm lucky my dad made me learn enough to get by, but all this number crunching was a million times harder than the aim and fire work I'm used to.
It's funny.
Thank you for your assistance. Oh. You're a brave lad.
Very brave lad.
Shishkin was quite the cunning criminal, as I'm sure you can tell. He did all of this right under our noses, and we never suspected a thing.
A wolf in sheep's clothing. He had everyone fooled.
Oh, I love that analogy.
Even with that sob story he fed us, he was probably trying to keep the mayor out of it, not just mask his own motives. Without the compelling case he put together, even I might have fallen for it. Alosha, was it? Tell me, are you really a hunter?
I think so.
We can go find some wild animals if you want. I'll fire off a couple of shots, and you'll see whether I'm the real deal.
I didn't mean to cast suspicion on your identity. It's just...
I want to know if I'm saying that right.
I'm sure you've heard of the Rokot.
Rokot?
Recently, they've been recruiting people with your kind of talent.
What's a Rokot?
They hide in plain sight under false identities, working against Project Stuzha. Sometimes directly opposing the Tsaritsa herself.
He got a broom.
They aren't a violent organization, and their goal is to improve the lives of the common folk. But still, as a member of the Fatui, I wouldn't be doing my job if I didn't keep tabs on them.
They're all just people trying to survive.
First I've heard of this. I don't really keep up with what goes on in the city. All I know is, people who don't mind their own business in the city end up paranoid about everything.
That's fair.
As for me, I just couldn't stand Shishkin. I'm from Alatir myself, and I can tell you, nobody's lived there in years. Why would an abandoned village need crystal?
What?
Of course, no one really cares about the fate of that place. I'm guessing today is the first you've heard of it.
I see. It does sound quite tragic. Really. Well,
I'm
thanks
sorry.
again for your
I
assistance,
keep,
and
like,
your friend
snapping
here
out
too.
of disbelief and being like, oh my gosh, we are here.
I will
In
report this
Snezhnaya.
incident to Snezhnaya. The Fatui will
Snezhnaya.
take
I
over
will get
energy
this right
distribution
eventually.
until new officials are appointed. We'll also ensure that the train station resumes normal service as soon as possible.
How are we here? I don't understand.
Looks like it's my turn to brush up on math now. I never liked it as a kid either.
Liked it as a kid either? Okay. That makes sense. I love this hoodie. I love every part of this game. Genshin Impact, stop making me fall in love with your game. Thanks for me too, Alosha.
Don't mention it. Isn't the soldier overseeing the delivery supposed to verify the quantity of the goods? Was he just careless? Or was he being paid off too?
Okay, Alosha.
Who knows?
Thank you.
Excuse
You're reminding me to be suspicious
I'll take a
of
share of
everybody
Kresna
right now.
Crystal too. Thanks. I need to take a detour before we head back. There's someone I have to deliver this crystal to.
I am so unbelievably happy. I love Odette. I love everything about her. Her aesthetic is gorgeous. I love ballerinas. I love swans. I love birds. Every part of her is beautiful. I love her so much. And I'm so happy. I got her on 66 pity and I won the 50-50. That never happens to me. Look at her. She's so cool. And of course, also, I got Alosha. I love him so much. Is that a drone? That's a bird. This is not helping the government bird allegations. Okay, let's continue. Oh, I love Odette so much. Just look at her.
Shadow me.
Look at her go. Oh, that's so cool. I need it. I've watched her trailer and her character teaser. I think her character teaser I've watched 6 times. In her trailer I've watched 4.
Yeah.
I may or may not like Odette. Here we go.
Hang tight for a moment. This old lady, she doesn't really know who's who anymore.
Oh, that's sad. That is sad. The blankets have really crazy texture.
Oh, grandson.
He's a
It's so
grandma?
cold today.
Or
You
does she
must
not
be
know
freezing.
who he is?
Ma'am, it's me, Alosha.
Alosha. Maybe?
Alosha? Alosha who?
You know me. I came by earlier today. Cleaned the ashes out of your stove.
Okay, maybe I don't
Gave you
think
some
I
warmer
answered.
bedding.
I got overexcited.
And washed your back.
Repnia? Repnina.
I'm sorry, I don't remember.
I don't know how to pronounce
Now,
it.
how often do I get to see my grandson? Hmm? Come on,
Is
take
it
a
her
seat and
grandson?
relax while I fix you something to eat.
It's okay. You just rest. I'm fine.
Oh, you.
I love
It's nice to come and visit your old granny
What do you
once in a
call it?
while, isn't it? Sretomoros, a good town.
Sretomoros.
All sorts of things to do and people to meet.
Oh.
And the local officials
I
are
love
good
design
to
so
us.
much.
Sit down. Come on, take a seat. I still have some fruit left. Let me get it for you.
Please, don't get up on my account. You need to rest. Where's the fruit?
Yeah, what?
Right under the basket by the door.
Oh no.
Or maybe it was on the bedside cabinet.
I love his turtleneck. I want it.
Well,
I want his
grandson,
outfit.
dear. Do you like it?
I live in a warm climate. I could not wear it. But look at the hoodie. It's so cute.
Very much, ma'am. It's delicious.
Oh,
Good, good. Wonderful.
I feel very bad
You
now.
don't need to save any more for me next time, all right? Fresh fruit is hard to come by at the moment. You should eat it as soon as you get it.
Oh, I don't need it. I'm fine. But if you like it, come back for some more soon.
Oh. After a long chat, Alosha tidies up the old lady's room. I can't read that fast.
Some kind soul must have given these to her. But she always saves the nicer things for special occasions.
How do you know her?
I met her at the market back before her health began declining. She was a lovely old lady. We're from the same hometown.
Aw.
Not many people have heard of Alatir.
Alatir.
And if they have, it's usually for all the wrong reasons. There's a gang of highwaymen that came from there.
Highwaymen?
Now that it's an abandoned village, it's rare to find anyone who shares fond memories of our hometown.
That's sad.
So after we got talking and realized we were from the same place, we decided to keep in touch by letter.
Oh.
I first learned of Stratomoros's energy supply problems from a passing comment in one of her letters. Then, after her health went downhill, I started visiting more often to check in on her.
This is very sweet. If anyone knows how to pronounce things correctly, and if I mess anything up, please yell at me in the comments. I want to learn. Just be sort of nice about it. Or you don't have to. I just want to learn. I want to learn. I want to learn how to say it properly.
The town's been in decline for a while now. But because of her memory problems, she thinks of it as the bustling, prosperous Stratomoros, still in its heyday. That said, I kind of appreciate her optimism. There's not much of it going around in this world of ice and snow.
Sorry, we shouldn't have asked.
It's fine. Everyone grows old.
Well, it's sad. I don't want to think
In
about that.
Snezhnaya, some people believe that in your final
Snezhnaya.
moments, you'll sense a familiar presence by your side.
Aw.
You turn to look at them, but their face is blurry. So you focus hard, trying to make out who it is. And when you finally see their face,
Is that when you die?
the Grim Reaper reaches out and takes your life.
Okay. That was more dense than I thought it would be.
She still calls me grandson, though. So at least I'm not a blurry face in her world just yet. Come on, let's get back and see how Paimon's doing.
I did not forget about Paimon. I did not forget about Paimon. How could I ever forget about Paimon? Oh, I love Odette so much. I think I just love Snezhnaya in general. I think I just love it in general. Return to Alosh's house. Oh, how do I get up there? Yoink. Yoink. I want to see the glider. Hello? Paimon!
Paimon, we're back.
I love when
Are
the traveler
you
speaks.
feeling any better?
Yep. Paimon's not cold anymore. But she's still a little dizzy. Flying probably isn't a good idea right
She would
now.
be so cursed seeing
Paimon
Paimon
might
walk.
lose her balance. But Paimon's sure she'll be fine. It's probably just from getting hit on the head by that pile of snow when we first arrived in Snezhnaya.
Her complexion's looking much better. Let's keep an eye on her.
Sure. But enough about that. How did everything go on your end? Are you all set?
I think very
Did you
well.
have any trouble?
I'll explain. It's a bit of a long story.
Let's go. Oh, I love these. These are pretty. I love every part about this game. This game? Oh, he's so short.
Jeez.
So is she.
You guys got pretty busy. Sounds like the liaison officer and the mayor were running quite an operation. Good riddance to both of them. It's a good thing you managed to catch them.
That's true.
You said the train station will open again soon, right? And everyone has enough crystal now?
Let's hope so.
Yeah. Well, enough to survive at least. Project Stuzha isn't going away anytime soon. People will still have to scrimp and save to make ends meet.
What exactly is the Tsaritsa trying
Don't
to
know.
achieve?
The goal of Project Stuzha is to gather energy for the Tsaritsa, but no one knows where that energy's going. It's never been made public. The thing is, we were
She wants
told
to
that the project
control
would
the
only
economy
last for
now.
6 months. But time and time again, they keep extending it.
Oh, that's crazy.
Extending it? Does that mean the Tsaritsa's plan isn't going very smoothly?
That's what everyone suspects. In principle, any proposed extension needs to pass by majority vote in the Snezhnaya Veche. But even though opposition has been growing, any detractors end up caving into political pressure from the rooster, Pulcinella.
Pulcinella?
He's the chair
What?
of the Snezhnaya Veche and a key figure in the voting process. He has the backing of many powerful and influential people.
So it's like Potter for the course for the Fatui?
How come the Fatui are picking on ordinary people even here in Snezhnaya?
I don't see it
Snezhnaya.
like that.
I
Fundamentally, the
still don't know how
Fatui
to
will
say it.
always think and act in the Tsaritsa's interests.
Tsaritsa's interest? Okay.
But that doesn't mean they don't care about the plight of the common folk. The only reason Stratomero still receives Crystal shipments is because of a relief proposal put forward by the Rooster himself.
It's so funny. He's
Then
called the
there's the
Rooster. I
Fatui
don't
soldiers
know why.
providing
It's very
support in
funny to
every
me.
corner of the nation. Even the Northland
Northland
Bank
Bank
provided some Mora for disaster relief, and they're as
Oh.
conservative and indifferent as they come.
Oh, this is mental.
It's just that the rich and powerful in their fancy palaces live in a completely different world from us. There's always gonna be some conflict when those worlds collide.
I'm reminded of something that the Fatui officer mentioned. The rocket?
Yeah, well, even though we all believe in Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, there are still many differences of opinion on how best to tackle the
I
big
can't wait to
issues
be
of the
every
day.
character. I'm so
Regular
excited.
folk don't have an easy way of getting their voices heard in Snezhnagrad, while the rich and powerful are either unwilling or afraid to speak out for all sorts of complicated reasons. The Rokad provides the disaffected with false identities and an outlet to vent their frustrations. Of course, an organization like that exists in a gray area. The moment the Veche think they've crossed a line, there's sure to be a crackdown. But so far, they've been doing their best to help the common folk.
They sound a lot like you.
Like us, don't you mean? You didn't hesitate
Thanks.
to join in. You're not new to this.
Dude,
I can tell.
love his character design.
Yeah,
I don't know
'cause
why I
we're
love it so much.
adventurers.
It's just really cool.
It's our job to help people out with commissions and get to the bottom of things.
It's also about the money and more about the adventure itself.
Sounds like we're going to get along.
Let's go.
So, what's your business in Snezhnagrad? Aside from taking your friend to see a doctor, of course.
We're gonna try and gnaw on
I
the
want
Tsaritsa
to meet the Tsaritsa. It's complicated. I've had run-ins with many of the Harbingers along the
I'm so
way,
excited.
and I really need to know what the Tsaritsa is up to.
I'm so
Her
excited.
ultimate goal, what the no-sees mean in all of
No-sees
this.
mean.
Since I've made it this far in my journey, I have to find the truth, whatever it takes.
Wait, so... No way.
Wait.
Are you...
He heard of us?
who I think you are?
Perhaps.
Sounds like you've heard of us then. We're getting more famous by the day.
Of course, our notes wouldn't be easy.
I didn't realize I was in the company of giants. Honestly, we're all as curious as you are about what the Tsaritsa's planning, and why it has to involve
I
us
love the
freezing to death in the
designs.
snow. But getting in the
I need to
same
calm
room as her
down.
won't be easy. The common folk aren't permitted to meet her at the best of times. And right now, she's probably not even in Snezhnagrad. Word is, she's heading east on a campaign to slay a monster.
What? The one that's been summoning blizzards?
Yeah. So you've heard of it. A
not
wild,
heard of this.
unpredictable
Maybe we
monster
have.
with the power to summon
I don't know.
snowstorms. It also absorbs everything around it into its body, so it's growing constantly. Now, it's so big that the Tsaritsa has deemed it the #1 threat.
That's insane.
Luckily, as it grew, it became increasingly less mobile. So it doesn't pose an immediate threat to this town or to Snezhnagrad.
That's good. Still
I'm
probably a
sure the
problem, though.
Tsaritsa and her personal guard,
do
the
the Chronicles?
Druzhna,
The
won't have any
Druzhna.
trouble defeating the creature between them. It's just a question of how long it'll take. Suffice to say, you won't be seeing her anytime soon. You'll have to wait until she gets back.
Reasons. That's fine. You can take Paimon traditions from Origins right now.
Fair. Well, the Fatui will be taking over management of the train station for the time being. Things should be up and running by tomorrow.
Sounds like
Once
a
it's
plan.
open, we can see about getting your train towed to the station.
Let's go.
Whoa! That's gotta take a lot of manpower. Are you sure we can talk them into it?
It'll be fine.
The Fatui aren't exactly spotless in this whole mess. Plus, we helped them out. Should be easy enough to negotiate.
I'm more concerned about what paperwork I need to drive the train.
As far as I know, all the paperwork is dealt with upon manufacture. I've never seen anyone check it, so I wouldn't worry. Having a train makes everything much easier. We'll reach Snezhnagrad in no time. I need to head there myself anyway. Got some game to trade for Mora.
Let's do
I know a
this.
good doctor in the city. I'll introduce you when we get
Look
there.
at the dog.
Oh, thanks so much. Let's get a good night's sleep ahead of our big trip
How
tomorrow.
long to make me tired? Oh, the furnace. It's also pretty. Oh, I love Odette. Yeah. Oh, I love her so much. Oh, wait. Go to... Okay. Look at her. She's so pretty. Just... Look at her character design. She's everything, and she fits in with the climate so well. I meant color scheme wise. Not about what she's wearing. I think she would freeze. She would already be frozen by now. Look at the little stand. They're holding... Whoa. I don't know why, but this area actually feels lived in. Other areas in Genshin probably do too, but this more than anything. After explaining the situation to the two soldiers, they readily agreed to help. Soon the drill train is back. I don't know what the other one
Drive
was.
carefully, all right? You don't want to end up in this situation again. Also, I don't think I've seen a train like this before. Is it a new model or something?
Yeah, I guess.
Not a fan of small talk, are you? Anyway, take this. It's an up-to-date map of the Snezhnaya rail network. All the track switching is automated. So, as long as the train's moving, you don't need to worry about collisions or anything. We'll leave you to examine the train's conditions yourselves. Fingers crossed nothing's broken. I doubt Sir Tomoros has any engineers with experience working on this model.
It's okay,
Shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for everything.
I like this guy. Polonsky.
All right then. Have a safe journey. And make sure to check everything's working before you set off.
Sounds good. Here we go. Dude. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, why is there motion blur? Hello? Does anyone else see this? Is it just an Odette? No. Why do they all have crazy motion blur? What? Has this always been a... Like, do you see it at the head? Like, the character? Has this always been a thing? Or is it... I'm sorry if this is making you dizzy. How have I not noticed this before? Shagogova? Dude, all their character designs are so cool. I really want to learn Russian just so I can properly pronounce everything correctly. But hence, Привет. Не задавайте вопросы. Alright, here we go. Let's go on the train. Activate navigation FOV. What? Press the icon to select it. Woronkova, Zoria, Stromosovsk. They just said it, I already forgot it. Svetolotovka, Snezhnograd, Morepeskok. I don't know how to pronounce anything. I need to learn Russian. I need to learn Russian to properly experience Snezhnaya. I will learn Russian for the sole reason.
Alright. Looks like our destination settings have been applied.
Nothing will go wrong.
Let's give this thing a final once-over and then head out.
Over to you.
Affirmative. Running vehicle diagnostics.
Here we go.
What's this?
I don't know. Oh, I do know. I think it's some kind of autopilot system.
Engine, green.
My bad.
Wheels, green. Frame, minor damage.
Green isn't good to go.
But
Okay,
no
absolutely. I
impact
got
on
it.
function. Diagnostics complete. All systems nominal.
Here we go.
Paimon still can't get over the fact that you just found this tech lying around in a random cave.
Yeah, I definitely looked out there.
I've lived in Snezhnaya my whole life, and I've
Snezhnaya.
never heard of an interactive talking train autopilot.
You both actually.
Strictly
I can't think of a
speaking,
comeback for that.
I wasn't designed purely to drive trains. Though I doubt you have any interest in navigating the practically unreadable operator's manual yourself.
Yeah.
All configurations are
I don't
complete.
read. I
Should you
should,
require any
but I should
further
go and hope for the
assistance,
best.
please call for the Eye of Grey.
I have great. Here we go.
Nope. Paimon's gonna find a
Paimon.
warmer seat.
Wait, we're moving. Oh, this is so cool. I can't get over the atmosphere.
Huh? What's going on?
I don't know. Kind of looks like Memoria from Honkai Star Rail.
Oh
What
no.
does what? What is it? I don't know what any of this means. You're going to have to fill me in. Please fill me in. I don't know what's going on. Unequipped? Unequipped to what? Unequipped to what? The train?
Traveler, are you okay?
I don't know. I'm alright. You okay, Paimon? Okay, I do know.
Paimon's
I'm wearing a
still
different outfit.
airborne, but it feels like swimming through thick, gloopy water.
Traveler looks so done.
Just our luck. Of all the things that could have gone wrong.
What went wrong?
Halosha, you're Snezhnayan, right? Any idea what the heck this place is?
Dude, I want to be Snezhnayan.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows.
I love this feature.
No light shines, and no elemental energy flows.
I love this feature.
Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
Whoa. So I get all this information in case I forget. The Tritzna. A force of personal guards who answer only to the Srita. It is said that the Belisar personally led the force while he still ruled. Most of its members are Vila. Crystal crystal. A crystal formed beneath the earth in Snezhnaya. It is said the crystal crystal once veins run through the snowy plains of Snezhnaya. No one knows how such large ore veins might have formed. Even as you read this, Kresna crystal is constantly being evacuated from the minds of... Okay. How does one say this? To regions all over Snezhnaya. Here we go.
I've only seen it a few times before, and this is my first time inside. It's a dangerous place. Most people who get sucked into the Shadow Realm are never seen again.
Mate, you don't need to worry about us. We got plot armor. And you're with us.
And the few who do make it
also
back,
got plot armor.
They're never quite the same.
Oh, I can't help you on that front.
Then what the heck do we do now?
I don't know.
Oh, maybe Goggles knows something.
It's Goggles.
Goggles?
Goggles' fault. Goggles did this.
Now we're done for.
Goggles sabotaged us.
Hold it together. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I heard a story once about the world of shadows. If it's true, there's a way to escape. We just need to find the exit. Come on. Let's explore.
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa. Quest progress saved.
Look at these Fatui. It's like they've lost their minds.
Gunfire in the silent
Their
lands.
shadows have been devoured. They're no longer amongst the living.
What? I can't crouch. Alright, we're just gonna keep running. That is not the... Why is there disco sound? Alosha, help me out here. Alosha, what am I supposed to do? Whoa! I can't take the guy seriously when he's running into a box. Oh wait, question mark? Your train. Okay, that doesn't help.
I can't channel elemental energy here, but I have a few gadgets that still work.
Oh, okay, apparently we did have to kill the guy. I was like, maybe there's some way to do this without actually killing the guy, but apparently not. Holy train. I want this as a Lego set. I see a barrel or a chest. It's a barrel. Okay. Disappointment.
Wait, what's that blue thing? Is that Goggles?
Goggles, how dare you?
Guess we'd better find a way over.
Here we go. Whee! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where'd my glider go? Why can't I glide? I don't like that.
Ready to draw blood.
I'm not. Why does it sound like disco music? Oh, you're still following me. Okay, well that's unexpected. That's a bad thing, it is. Goggles!
Goggles!
Hello. I am glad to see the three of you safe and sound.
I don't trust you.
For now, at least. But things aren't looking too good.
No.
Correct. We are now inside what is known as the Shadow Realm, the darkest space in the shell, where even the Most High is loath to cast its gaze. Time and space hold no meaning here. It intersects with the world of the Light Realm only rarely, like an air bubble that rises to the water's surface.
That drifting by.
We must leave this place before it sinks back down into the depths once more.
That's wild.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Yes.
Let's do this.
In fact, the very purpose of my creation was likely to... from the Shadow Realm.
Likely to what?
It appears that key data is currently inaccessible. But now is not the time to resolve that problem.
Alright.
I have marked the exit to the Shadow Realm for your convenience. In addition, I have prepared some equipment to aid you as you traverse the Shadow Realm, traveler.
How do you have that ready?
It may well be one of my core functions. Scan complete. Construction in progress.
Is this where we get the gun?
Activation code? We once peered into the past from the ruins of the shadows. This is what remains of the Golden City, Hyperborea.
Hyperborea. What? Oh, I love the memes so much. We got the outfit change. We got the outfit change. We got the outfit change. Oh, she looks so sick. And we get a gun. We get a gun. I'm happy. I'm happy. Oh my gosh, she is so pretty. Let's go. Oh, she looks so happy and content too. Let's do this.
Whoa!
Now go. Arm yourselves with weapons of the spirit. Bring down the walls of the stronghold and extinguish the flaming arrows of the wicked.
Let's do
this. Is this a gun?
In the Shadow Realm, where humans cannot channel the elements, there once was one who, after much research and many attempts, found this to be the most effective means of attack. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Holy stars, let's do this. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. You can still modify. Okay. Hold to enter A mode, sprint slide, reload. Yeah, I don't understand. Oh, automatically enters aiming mode fire by default. Nah. Okay, so hold to aim, shoot.
Reload!
Okay, I got it. I did not need instructions for that. I could have just figured that out on my own. I played enough Fortnite for this. Whoa. Okay, we're not gonna get distracted.
When you encounter small obstacles, you can simply clamber over them.
Good to know. What happens if we reach a big obstacle?
You can slide to navigate through low, narrow tunnels.
Let's go. Oh, left shift.
Obstruction ahead. You may be able to use the explosives.
Pick up ammo?
Since elemental energy is unavailable in the Shadow Realm.
Oh, I love this.
For long-range targets, try using the scope.
Is this everything I need in the game?
Approaching. I suggest a new strategy. Take cover.
Why do I love this so much?
Them off
I did not expect ski mode. Okay. How do I... How do I... Well, how do I crouch? How do I crouch? Can I crouch? Is it shift? I don't know. Shift. Shift. Yeah, I don't know how to crouch. Open the carriage door?
More enemies detected. Try attacking with the newly unlocked assault function.
What does that mean? Press the elemental skill button. E. E?
Light him up! Reload!
Oh, what do you mean reload? How do I...
Nice.
Okay, but how do you... Okay. Is there a way to crouch? Why are you running? How do you slide? Oh, I don't understand. Okay. I didn't. E?
Charge!
Out of ammo.
Okay, I'm not very good at this. Wait, why'd you throw a bomb? Where'd the bomb go? Hello? Okay, so if you run and hit shift? Okay, so run and hit shift. But how do you we actually might have to look at this. How do you slide? You can get behind cover to avoid your opponent's attacks. Oh, okay. Okay. Slide to quickly get close to the enemy or get cover. Okay, but how do you slide? You just... Oh, is it when you go by crates? I'm not gonna read that.
Aim at the freeze mark and pull the trigger to move using the rope.
See, I can do this. Oh, I love it. This is everything I needed in a traveler. Common chest. What's the max? Do I have the max ammo? I don't know. Oh, I don't have enough energy. Where are they going? Okay. Okay, but how do you get behind cover? That's what I don't understand. Like, how do you go down?
Reload!
I know we're supposed to duck.
Some supply points can restore a small amount of stamina. Press on.
Okay, I still don't fully understand how to slide. But that's okay. I don't need to know how to slide. Because it just does it randomly.
You should be able to use the prime ice construct left here to
Never
cover
mind.
long distances.
Oh, that's cool. I love this game mode. Route successfully planned. There's one insane train.
How do we get over there now?
I recommend
know.
using this grappling gun. Such devices were originally
Another gun?
used to secure structures in the Shadow Realm.
Reload!
Okay, I'm confused. Never mind, I'm no longer confused. Do we put it on this? Okay. Oh wait, I've got chest. Let's go. Where are we going to next? Enter. Here we go. Dude, I'm so excited. I love all the mechanics in the new region. So far, at least. I think I have full armor and full health. Okay, here we go. Where's the next bad guy? What's wrong? You're supposed to go down here?
Back in business.
Oh. Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm shooting a crate. Is it it? Dude, I just wanna, I don't know.
Sprint
Why
at the
did-
prime ice launcher to reach high places with ease.
Okay, that helped.
Mind the rhythm. Need a refill.
We're just killing all the Fatui now.
Usable munitions detected. Frag crystal.
Obtain? What does that do? We got a bomb.
Frag out.
Oh, let's go. I'm just kind of shooting blind.
Reload.
Oh, that's not good. Where'd he go? Oh, there's a lot more of them. I don't know how to duck.
Gotta recharge.
Oh. I don't know what to do here. Alright, let's continue. I want to know why sometimes we slide and sometimes, like, why are we sliding there versus we don't there? Close the door? Why do we slide? I don't like...
Shift your center of gravity and slide down.
Wait, what? Whoa! Oh, this is so cool. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, wait, what? Do we go down? Whee! I hope this is right. I'm floating. I don't think this is right. Oh no, never mind. It is right. Dude, I love the shadow realm.
How much longer is this gonna take?
The exit is right ahead. We are very close now.
Don't shoot me.
However,
It's like they're trying to keep us trapped here. That platform and the carriages are swarming
Don't
with
shoot me.
undead Fatui. Guess we gotta storm through.
I have terrible aim. Dude, I'm so focused. Oh! I almost waltzed off the edge. Good thing I didn't.
Time to catch my breath.
Nah, we can keep going. Stop running away! This is like Star Wars. I love it so much. Guys, stop. Let me catch up. Is this another one? What is it? It's an... Whoa! Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
you may find switching to assault mode makes your attacks more effective.
Oh! Why were doing anything else before? Oop. Aw, you hit me once. Now you must die.
Nice.
Whoa. I probably should put myself up. That didn't work. Whoa.
Gotta recharge.
Take great care not to...
Time to catch my breath.
That was really funny to me. Take great care not to fall down. Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you. I love the mechanics. What is that robot thing? Oh, we probably want to do this. The Electro thing.
Frag
Oh.
out.
Oh, we need to reload. Where's the guy?
Come on!
Oh.
We're almost there!
Okay, so we... Oh, I forgot reactions for a thing. What is... Dude, this is so cool.
Why is everything shaking so much?
I don't know, but I want to stay here. It's
Looks
so
like
cool.
the Shadow Realm is about to sink back down into the depths.
What?
The exit is right here.
What does that supposed to mean?
This weird bubble thing? Wait, how exactly do we...
No time to think. We just gotta go for it.
Don't die.
Looks like I was right.
Right about what? Are you through? Did you make it? Therapy. I see a checkpoint. We gotta try
I
it.
can't believe the Shadow Realm manifested right on the railroad tracks. It's almost unheard of.
Okay, but it was a lot
Lucky
of
we
fun.
made it out. All thanks to you and that awesome gun.
While we were there, you mentioned Hyperborea.
Ah, so you have heard of the Golden City before?
What's that?
Yeah, it came up a whole bunch in Nocrai. You're a pretty neat surprise in that sense, aren't you, Goggles?
Make no mistake, it was a
It's a
team
team
effort.
effort.
For a first-time firearm user, your performance was quite outstanding.
Thank you.
As
But it was also
Amosha
very
said,
easy.
It is highly
the mob,
unusual
the
for the Shadow
Tatooine,
Realm to
they were taking it
manifest
very
in a
easy on
place
me.
like this. But we should still watch out for similar dangers ahead.
Okay, we got this. I just want to run around Snezhnaya with Odette.
If
I
anything
really just
else
want to run
goes
around with
wrong
her.
this trip,
In a little
Grandma's
shell.
gonna have train trauma for life.
The Shadow
don't
Realm
know.
can appear anywhere,
This is so
not
pretty.
just on
Look
the
at
railroad.
this.
I am
look at the
simply
background.
advising that we take
Look at the
sensible
background.
precautions. Now, if you wish to further calibrate and upgrade your firearm, you may do so over there, provided you have the necessary components.
Oh, that's cool.
Please take a moment to catch your breath while I repair the body of the train.
Bird.
Amongst other things, this will ensure Paimon is a little warmer while on
Let's all
board.
just give Paimon a hug.
Oh,
Paimon needs a hug.
Goggles, you're a trusty train conductor. Well, maybe trusty isn't quite the right word, considering.
Considering everything.
Anyway, at least you get the job done.
So is the gun gonna be upgraded?
Yes, of course. And just like the Eye of Grey, I am sure it will be a great asset to you in your future adventures. If not the trustiest, then it will at least get the job done.
Let's get some fresh air while the Eye of Grey fixes the train.
Will Paimon be okay?
Yeah, sure. Paimon wants to forget all about the Shadow
That's
Realm.
fair.
It was so creepy in there. Stretching her legs might help take her mind off things.
Let's do this. Dude, the train is so pretty. I want to drive a train. I think that sounds fun. Bird.
It's
Whoa.
so quiet here for a train station. Not a person
It's
in
so
sight.
pretty.
Just abandoned houses.
Bird. That's gorgeous. Is that actually what they look like in this region? Oh, I love that bird.
Huh? So much for repair. You've swapped our train out for a whole new model.
Oh, I love the moving
My
parts.
plan was to restore the train to its original appearance per my records as quickly as
The
possible.
train needs to stop
now
getting
that the
cooler.
repairs are complete, the
I would
train
go buy a
offers
train. I can't
optimized
buy a train,
performance
but I want to buy
and
a
a
train.
significantly
I really
improved trendiness level.
Huh. Didn't know trendiness was a parameter.
Sorry, can we go
According
back to
my
Saritsa's
calculations,
Elsa Lake Castle, please?
parameterization is the most effective way for the Eye of Grey to
Parameterization.
understand trendiness.
Hyperborea, huh? I'm sure I've heard of that in a story somewhere.
I love those little freckles.
What an incredible little gadget you are.
Let's continue. Oh, Dad, let's... Oh. Snezhnaya Adventure Journal. Okay, I'm not reading that. I will just figure it out as I go. I'm gonna be very confused later, but I'm okay with that. Whoa. Check. That's so cool. Whoa. I just got some future deja vu. I got future nostalgia just now. Has that ever happened to you? Okay, so here I was looking at words, yes. I was looking at the little symbols. Oh, I'm not reading that, I'm sorry. And I'm like, oh, I don't really fully understand what the ice cubes and the warmth thing is now. Like, I'm still figuring it out and everything. And then I was thinking to the future, like I experienced the moment already, where I realized like, oh, this is also easy. Remember when I was so confused about everything and still trying to figure it all out? I love future deja vu so much. I see a chest over there, but we'll come back later. I just really want to build Odette, but I can't yet. Because I think you gotta keep exploring. Whoa. Whoa, do we have to go over there? Whoa. Board of the train ahead for the Snezhnaya. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, the bird's pretty. Oh, I was going the very much wrong direction. Open the door. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Open. Oh, I love the interior. It's so pretty. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All about the Matrix. Looks like we're gonna get a third gun. Just with the way it's laid out. Dude, that bread looks good. Oh, poor Paimon. Poor Paimon. Board the train ahead for... We can walk around with the train while it's moving. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. Can we sit anywhere? This is so freaking cool.
They really had to build the railroad over a canyon, huh?
You might want to avoid looking down if you're afraid of heights.
No, it's not that. Paimon's just praying that we
Wait, why is
don't have
Paimon
yet
on the
another
window?
accident.
Can I move to Genshin? Can I please move to Snezhnaya? Oh, I see a statue of the Seven over there. I see a domain.
Breathtaking. Reminds Paimon of Dragonspine.
They say this mountain's the domain of a Snegovic lord. A lot of the Snegovic retreated there to live in seclusion, so it's a pretty mysterious place. You hear all kinds of stories.
What?
Even the
Sorry, I
residents
need
of
to
the
focus on
nearby
what Alicia
town of
saying.
Svietlolidovka steer clear of the summit, and they make a living off of harvesting prime ice.
Look at that mountain. Look at that mountain. No, 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 no. Look at those city gates.
Look, Snezhnagrad's just up ahead.
Look at that. Look how cool that is. I'm going crazy. What? Are we in a tunnel? I love tunnels. You know when you go in a car and you go through a tunnel? Oh, it was a short tunnel. Can I move here? What? Let me off the train. Let me explore. Please, 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 let me off the train. Let me off the train. Let me off the train. The train did not come to a complete stop. They look like Vesna.
Here we are.
This is the coolest
Welcome
train
to
station I've ever
Snezhnagrad train
seen.
station, the biggest transport hub in the nation.
I need a solid 10 minutes just to stare at this place.
So majestic. Just flying from
How is
one
this real?
side to the other would
How are we
probably
in
leave
Snezhnaya?
Paimon out of breath.
Like what?
It's
Oh,
built
she's
for
pretty. I love her
maximum
character
efficiency.
design. She looks
But
so upset.
yes,
I love that.
transferring trains here can be a little tiring.
It's fine.
In the future, you can use this train station to travel anywhere you want in Snezhnaya. For now, though, come with me. Let's get Paimon checked out.
Paimon's floating
This way.
again.
There's a lift car that goes straight to Sapoliarni.
So Poliarni.
Mind the gap between the platform and the train.
Laksinov. I don't know how to say your name, I'm so sorry. Chagnia. Kolmogorov. I don't know how to say any of those names. I hate Jack Frost. What? Samantha? From Frozen 2? Can we like it? What does that do? What does it mean?
Look! Look! They have really funny looking hats.
The music.
And those ones are about the same height as Paimon. But it looks like they can't fly.
But do you hear the
Those
music?
would be Volkudlak and Domovoy.
Volkodov
You'll also
and
see the
Domovoy?
winged Vila and the
Vila?
snowborn Snegovic amongst others.
Snogovic. I got to remember these.
No wonder. We'd heard that Snezhnaya used to be the
Veronica?
realm of the Fae. Paimon can really
Oh,
see
she's
it
pretty.
now.
Katya? Domano? Svetlana? I don't know how to say any of your names. Can we just appreciate this train station? I'm gonna continue with the quest. Is this a train? That's enough? I don't know how to say any of your names, I'm so sorry. Where? Bro, oh, it's an elevator. Oh! I thought that was a gate. And I thought the gate was going to do what gates are supposed to do. Keep you in, not let you out. I guess a gate has more than one purpose. It's fine. What?
The snow in Snezhnaya.
To the left is the market of Zolny. They sell everything there. You can often find some nifty little trinkets.
What?
To the right, you'll see the Korolyevsky Theater in the distance.
Where?
Look at that!
I see it now.
Incredible!
Oh. Oh, that's like barely clipping it. My jaw is just on the ground this entire time. Oh, you can see where the shadow realm is? Oh, oh, I love this station. I'm getting teary-eyed. What? I might cry. This is gorgeous. I love every part of this.
Wow!
believe we're actually here, though.
Seeing it with our own eyes makes all the trouble we went through to get here worth it.
I found it pretty stunning when I first came here, too. But I soon found out that stunningly beautiful means stunningly expensive.
Okay, I can see that.
The prices here are crazy.
But look at it.
I'm just a small-time hunter, so Zolny is where I spend most of my time. This way will take us to Podvorier restaurant.
Can I move here?
They offer food and lodging there, so you can get settled in while I fetch the
I
doctor.
probably regret it because it's so cold. But do you see how beautiful this is?
That gonna be stunningly expensive too?
Keeping you warm and comfortable is all that matters.
Yeah, I mean, there are places to stay in Zolny, but I highly doubt they'd meet your standards.
So yeah, I got about
Most
15
of the
million more
stoves
to
are out of
right now.
crystal,
We're
the
chilling.
windows are drafty, and at night, four-legged roommates come out to play, sharpening their claws on the roof beams and floorboards.
I was pretty sure.
No way. Not a chance Paimon's staying anywhere like that. Maybe we can split the cost of the room between us? Paimon still has some savings left.
What happened to sponging off me? Come on, it's a tradition.
Fine then. It's your
Dude, this
treat.
is so cool.
Paimon will save her money for buying a nice little cake.
You do that, Paimon.
Don't worry. You'll get some too.
Thank you.
I'm glad to see you've perked up.
Oh.
If you find yourselves in the mood for some sightseeing later, there's a few places around here worth seeing. This way leads to Zapoliarny Palace, which serves as the Tsaritsa's audience chamber and also her personal quarters. The adjacent block is kind of a city in its own right. That's Glupov, the headquarters of the Fatui.
Can we go everywhere? I
Inside,
want to see
there's a
everything.
munitions factory known as the Armory Palace, producing a constant supply of all kinds of equipment for the Fatui. A lot of important research happens there, too.
Dude, I'm so excited.
And over there is the Snezhnaya where all the big shots meet regularly to make policy decisions. These places are
This is
best
everything
admired
I
from a
wanted.
distance. I'm sure I don't need to explain why.
I'm gonna admire it up close.
Yeah, they probably have super strict security.
We've broken into worse.
We're not looking for trouble right now.
The downtown area is near the center of Zapoliarny. That's where you'll find the restaurants, bookstores, and gift shops.
I could go for food.
Another place of interest is the Northland Bank, which is over this way.
We've heard of the Northland Bank for so
and
long, but
I'm sure you'll want to make contact with the Adventurers Guild at some point.
And we have a
right?
Catherine.
That's right here.
We have a Catherine.
Ooh, speaking of adventuring, we use alchemy quite a lot. Do you know where we can find a crafting bench?
No one practices alchemy at Snezhnaya, I'm afraid. Apparently, there's some historical reason for it.
There's no crafting bench in Snezhnaya?
We'll just have to use the one on the train then.
There's one on the train.
Kinda inconvenient. Wait, how come there's one on the train if that's Snezhnayan too?
Yeah, that's weird, but it's also probably for breaking a fourth wall if we go there.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my area of expertise. Still, I wouldn't say the absence of alchemy makes life here any less convenient.
I'm so excited.
Anyway... Finally, there's Zolny in that
Zolny
direction.
in that direction.
It's mostly residential buildings and factories,
Zolny.
but there's a few
Such
shops
a cool
too.
name.
Worth a look around if you're interested.
Dude, I'm so
That's
excited.
about it. You guys go ahead and get checked in while I
We got
track
this,
down
we got
my
this, we got
doctor
this, we
friend.
got this, we got this, we got
Sounds
this, we got this.
good. Thanks for all the recommendations.
Let's get you inside, Paimon.
It'll be good.
Podvorier
I'm so sorry.
restaurant is right this way.
Podorvi? I need to calm down. I'm so excited where I'm skipping stuff. Catherine! Welcome to Snezhnaya Tuzzle. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skills, the guild is ready to help. Oh, the Adventurers Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there. As you've seen, the land of Snezhnaya is vast in its weather and terrain, challenging. Given the circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the guild just to turn in a commission. That is where the Prime Eyes communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn your commissions directly from the field and trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured there will be no delay, as the guild will also arrange to have it sent through various means. By various means you mean, please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to earn the rewards of every adventure commission you take on. Whether you're in a hot and passionate Outland or ice cold Snezhnaya, the guild will always be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, Tuzzle. Ad Aster Episosk. Is this what I think it means? Even when you're on a train. What? Okay, Okay, that's cool.
Oh, no.
What happened? Wait, what's over here? Frost fairy flower? They're so pretty. Gregory? Look at the snowflakes. What? Raja Clement. Where are we? Is this the bank? No, it's a restaurant. Cote d'Ivoire restaurant server.
Can I get you anything?
Heat. Because it's cold. Oh, it's gorgeous. Everything about this is gorgeous. It looks like something straight out of Disney. I mean, that's like Disney World, like a theme park. It looks awesome.
Huh? Paimon likes this room a lot.
Feeling any better now?
Yeah, much better now that we're out of the cold. Oh, thanks for taking such good care of Paimon. Honestly, she feels kind of bad for throwing a wrench in the works.
Don't worry about it.
If this were
I'm so
anywhere
excited
else,
to be here.
we'd be out investigating and adventuring by now. But instead, we're stuck here waiting for a doctor.
It's fine. We were under any time pressure,
Right.
at least right now.
No need to push ourselves too hard for no reason.
Oh, I'm so excited.
A lot happened on our way
I need
into
to stop
the
it.
seat.
Nothing wrong with
Let's review
being
what we've
excited.
learned so far.
Okay, let's do this.
Try
I
to
need to
figure out
focus
what to
and
do
stop
next.
thinking about how cool this region is.
Obviously, the million-more question is, what is this Aritza planning?
Very true.
Everything else leads back to that.
Yeah, that was our main goal in coming to Snezhnaya.
Sure was. And so far, we've learned that in addition to the 7 Gnosis, her plan also requires a ton of energy.
We take on the heavenly principles with
we
this
won't
one.
get to see her anytime soon. Alosha said that she went east to fight that big
people.
monster.
What if we help her out?
It
We
must
get a
be
favor.
a pretty
You get
powerful
help.
one if it can
It's a
blanket the
win-win.
whole of Snezhnaya in a snowstorm this awful.
It's one of the threats we'll need to face, I think.
To be honest, what we're really lacking right now is information.
Okay,
The kind
we
of
are.
information
Let's
that
do it.
only the higher-ups in the government would know. Not word on the street type of info.
We're breaking into another
Paimon
bank.
can think of a few people who might be able to help us.
They're all Fatui.
Right. And when we left Nocry, Sandroni specifically left a message reminding us which side we're on.
Hold on, what if we just join the Fatui?
So, it's unlikely they'd tell us anything confidential about the Tsaritsa's grand plan.
I know, I have a great idea. We go to Child. We're like, hey, it's been a while. We've been doing a lot of thinking. We've gone to so many nations and regions, and we would like to make a proposition. Can we join the Fatui? We don't have to become a harbinger or anything. We could just join the Fatui. And just be very careful and, like, you know, we just try not to stray too far from our morals, and we just, yeah. Maybe we can learn some non-conventional. It's worth asking.
Yeah, fair point. Besides, that Gloopop place is right
Right
nearby.
nearby.
We've got nothing to lose, so it'll be a
I
waste
want
not to
cake
go.
now.
There's gotta be someone there willing to talk to us, right? Maybe Arlecchino
Child,
or
please.
Sandrone?
Can we please see Child? It's been
Or possibly
so long.
Tartaglia.
When was the last time we spoke to Child?
It's unlikely we could sweet-talk Arlecchino, let alone Sandrone.
What did I
She
just say?
basically told us to stay in our lane
What did
already.
I just say? Oh, it's been a while since we last talked to Tartaglia.
The last time was all the way back in Fontaine, right?
I forgot
Too
about
bad
that.
we missed him in Nocry. Apparently, he came to help out.
I do remember that cutscene.
Hello. Is there a traveler and Paimon in there?
Perhaps.
That's
Hi,
Alosha.
Alosha.
Come in!
Hello, I'm Dr. Luneva.
Luneva.
Alosha mentioned that one of you is feeling a little under the weather.
We'd be grateful if you could take a look at
I
her.
see. So you're my patient today, yes? And you're a Fae, I presume?
No,
Good question. Paimon's not too sure either, but she's definitely
How
not the
old is
same kind of
Paimon?
Fae as the
I don't
ones we
know.
saw at the train station. Is that gonna be an issue?
Not exactly. It's just, I'm used to treating human patients. Fae tend to be far more resilient than even the healthiest and most long-lived of humans.
I love her eyeshadow.
But don't worry, I do have some experience treating Fae. I've even diagnosed plenty of cats and dogs in my time. Safe to say, I have a fairly eclectic range of expertise.
Eclectic. I know that's how you
That'll
said
be
it.
fine. Paimon's basically the same as a human.
Paimon, you are floating.
Right?
And you control
We're no
time.
different when it comes down to it, are we?
Our taste in food is a little bit different.
That's just because Paimon knows how to eat.
Now, please take a seat.
Take a seat. I'll bring you all something to eat. Epic musical.
Okay, vital signs are good. Test results are all within normal ranges.
What's a normal range for
I
a
don't think it's
Paimon?
anything serious. More than likely, you've just caught a cold. I can give you some medicine to tide you over. But as long as you rest properly for the next couple of days, you should feel better. Make sure to keep an eye on your temperature, though. If you find yourself with persistent low-grade fever, or if your symptoms don't improve, just contact me again.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like there's no cause for alarm.
Yeah, let's just see how it goes over the next few days.
Thank you, Doctor.
You're very welcome. Just doing my job. I'll leave you in peace now. Time to visit my next patients.
Here we go. Dude, I'm so
Take care.
excited.
You heard the doctor. Best you rest up here for a couple days. No sightseeing for the time being.
Don't you worry about that.
Alright,
You'll
then.
never know.
Guess we've got no choice. Let's just treat it as a short vacation.
Oh, it's so
I have to get back to
Every
it.
part of this
If you need anything
setting,
else from
I
the
love
doctor
it.
or me, go to the Hunter Trade Station in Zolny. The boss there knows how to reach me.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, no big deal. You saved my life in the Shadow Realm. This is the least I could do.
Vision, let's go. This is so cool.
All right. Time to find Child and see what he can tell me.
Let's go. Let's go kidnap a child. No. That's not right. Go to Glupov to see Child. Exit the restaurant. Artifacts. Oh, the music. Just listen to the music. I don't know how we even begin to get up there. Go see Child. Oh, that's gorgeous. Alright. It's an air vent. This is so pretty. Checkpoint. Checkpoint? No, how to get the waypoint?
Hold on. Please display your invitation letter or permit.
I'm looking for someone. Could you pass along the
Glupov
message?
does not accept meeting requests without a prior appointment. You'll have to apply per the advertised booking process and wait until your invitation letter is issued.
I know the one to
Might
see
I
me.
ask who you're hoping to visit?
Harbinger Child Tartaglia.
Another one who thinks the rules don't apply to them. I don't understand why people think they can just talk their way in here. You don't just show up and land a meeting with a Harbinger.
Fair point. But it's
But
also
I have
us.
to go through the motions for protocol's sake. Honestly, it's such a waste of time asking when I already know what the answer's gonna be. Wait a moment. I'll pass on your message. If Child is unavailable, you'll have to go through the proper procedure.
Let's do this. After a slightly awkward wait outside Glupov with an unimpressive
Lord
Tui
Child
Harbinger.
is a busy
Remember,
man. He's probably not in Glupov at the present. If I were you, I'd cut your losses. No point waiting any longer.
Guess I picked a
Even
bad
if
time.
you two are old friends as you claim, please understand that the Fatui Harbingers
Dude,
are often
we're
busy with their
Snezhnaya. This is
official
so
duties.
cool. I'm so excited.
They tend not to stay in Glupov for extended periods. Next time, stick to the rules. You'll make life easier for both of us,
Snezhnaya?
Greetings, Lady Marionette.
I'll take care of our guest here. It's her first time in Snezhnaya, so it's no surprise that she doesn't know the rules yet. I trust no choice words have been exchanged. No misunderstandings I should be aware of.
Nothing is wrong.
No, Lady Marionette. No incidents to report. Whew, that was a close call. Good thing I played it cool.
This gentleman has been very accommodating.
Is that right? Good to know. Wait, where's Paimon?
She's a little
under the weather. That's hard to imagine. She's always buzzing with
eyes are
energy.
so crazy.
I take it she's still adapting to the climate. Happens to a lot of people. It's even colder here than in Nodcry. Has she seen a doctor? I can get you one if you need.
She's already seen a doctor. She said it's nothing serious. It's probably a typo, or maybe the dialogue is referring to Alosha. I don't know.
All right then. Well, let me know if you run into any other problems.
Did you come out here specifically to see me?
Why else? I was just about to sit down for some much-needed tea time when I heard that an old friend of Tartaglia's had shown up outside. No appointment, nothing. And, as obnoxious as it may be to show up uninvited at Glupov, I couldn't help but take pity on the poor soul who was waiting outside in vain. So I had no choice but to abandon my freshly brewed piping hot tea and come to see this mystery guest
She knew
for
it was
myself.
us. She so knew it was us.
Well, I felt our time working together in Nodcry warranted some courtesy. I couldn't exactly let you freeze to death out here in the wind. Unfortunately, I can't invite you inside either. The rules of Glupov wouldn't allow it, and as a harbinger, I have to lead by example.
What if we become
On the plus side, Snezhnograd actually has some class, unlike Nasha Town. Torchlight Books has a very nice selection of teas and cakes, so we can catch up there.
Let's go.
Your treat, of course.
Why?
Because I already wasted one perfectly good cup of tea today. That's why.
Oh. Whoa. Oh. This is everything I wanted from Snezhnaya and more. Probably want to teleport there. Here we go. Whoa. Glacial Palace with a pole star. That's insane. Is Vanya alright? Go down? The snowman? Why are you cosplaying as a Tsaritsa? Did I miss something? Okay. Oh my gosh, the dog is so cute. I want it. I want a dog.
I've ordered for the both of us. No objections, I assume. I'm sure you trust my taste.
No problem.
Okay, let's get down to business. I'm guessing you don't actually have any urgent business with Tartaglia, per se. You just want information, right?
You got it, but how's he doing anyway?
Wanna take a guess?
Has he been picking fights again?
Of course you'd say that. You shouldn't underestimate Counselor Tartaglia, you know.
Counselor?
That's right.
Which we missed.
I'm sure you've heard of the Snezhnograd Vecha by now.
Perhaps.
Well, he's busy preparing some paperwork for their next meeting. They'll be discussing yet another extension to Project Stuzha. It's basically all anyone cares about in Vecha these days. Yeah, he's more of the shoot first, ask questions later sort, isn't he? It all started with a very detailed letter that Capitano left for the jester, Piero, before leaving for Natland.
What?
In that letter, he detailed the future arrangements for his subordinates. All of his key people were reassigned to Tartaglia. I guess he'd already prepared to leave us for good all the way back then. But Piero didn't reveal the contents of the letter until the events in Natland had concluded.
Why Tartaglia?
That was his reaction, too. Why me? With a bewildered look on his face.
I didn't see that.
He'd always assumed Capitano looked down on him. He was a man who kept his thoughts to himself and barely spoke to him the whole time they'd known each other. But he occasionally brought Tartaglia along to my tea parties back in the day.
Oh.
So to the rest of us, it was clear that Capitano had quite a lot of respect for his young comrade.
This is crazy.
By the rest of us, I mean my tea party regulars. Arlecchino, Rosaline, and... actually, not Columbina. She was probably oblivious to it. Anyway, then the Liu's situation happened. Normally, it took a lot to get under Capitano's skin, but that time he was furious. It's not really my place to talk about it, though. You can ask Tartaglia about it sometime.
Hold on. Dude, we are so asking Tartaglia.
Basically, Tartaglia probably had the wrong idea about Capitano all along. Right up until Piero revealed the letter he'd left behind.
That's kind of sad.
Capitano believed that despite Tartaglia's immaturity, he showed great potential. Plus, he possessed a kind of purity rarely seen among members of the Fatui.
That makes sense from the scene with the child.
It's one of the few
that
things
time
that
window.
I'd agree those two have in common. But there's one other reason why Capitano chose Tartaglia to assume command of his troops.
Which is?
He knew that after he was gone, several of the others would swoop in on his army like vultures.
That is fair.
With the ones who stood to benefit the most being the rooster Pulcinella and a greater Pantalone.
Greater Pantalone.
Once they divided Capitano's troops between them, they'd be more powerful than ever. No one would be able to stop them. So, you can see why Capitano chose to hand that letter to Piero, right?
Yeah, because the Jester needs to maintain a balance of power.
Exactly. Piero also needed to back a Harbinger as soon as possible. And all things considered, Tartaglia was the best choice. Even though Tartaglia has had the support of Northland Bank for a long time, he and Pantalone are ultimately not cut from the same cloth. I'd say Capitano made a good judgment call. Anyone else caught in this situation would probably feel like they'd been hung out to dry. His best course of action will be to distance himself from any shady business, while still maintaining friendly relations with Pantalone, but seeking Pulcinella's support at the same time. What's the point in having a tea party if you don't spill a little tea?
I love Snezhnaya.
Besides, none of this is confidential anyway. Ask any journalist out there. They'll give you all the lurid details. You'll see it firsthand if you ever sit in on a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha. All the factional strife, whether open or unspoken, it plays out for all to see in that one little room. Having a voice in the Vecha is the only way to steer policies in your favor. So, every person in that room represents a particular interest group.
Makes sense.
Pantalone, for instance, represents the financial sector, and
see.
Tartaglia represents the Fatui soldiers.
The difference in
Personally,
models
I
is
have no
crazy in
interest in
detail.
political jousting. But since I have a number of engineers and researchers under my command, I have to make their voices heard. Then there's Pulcinella, the linchpin of the Vecha. He represents politics itself.
Really?
Everything involves him, so nothing can bypass him. Any issue that comes up, he knows how to mediate. That's what the Tsaritsa values most about him.
This explains a
I'm
lot.
starting to see why everyone is so frustrated with the way things are, but also powerless to change it. A complex web of interests connects all parties involved. And the Tsaritsa sitting at the top adds another layer of complexity. It must be nearly impossible to come up with a perfect solution.
All right, I'm done carrying this conversation. Time for you to answer a question of mine.
Let's hear it.
You must have known that you can get the info you needed from me. So why was Tartaglia the first person you asked to see and not me?
You're not jealous, are you?
Jealous? As if. Wait. Oh, I think I know what it is.
Yeah.
Columbina passed on my message to you before you left Not Cry, right?
Yeah.
I only meant you should be mindful of which side you're on. Is that actually why you didn't ask for me? Because you took that to heart?
I want to make sure I wasn't being disrespectful.
Fair enough. It's not your fault. I blame all these politicians I've been hanging around with lately. Always beating about the bush when they talk. I guess it must have rubbed off on me. Anyway, just ask for my help next time, okay? Little things like this are no problem.
She cares so much.
Lady Marionette.
What now? Can't you see I'm on my break? Whatever it is, just leave it on my desk. I'll look at it later.
Sorry to disturb you during your break, ma'am, but I'm afraid it's an
What is
emergency.
it? I shouldn't be excited for an
Isn't
emergency.
it always? I've told you before. Fixing the tracks and transporting ice blocks does not constitute an emergency.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in urgent need of maintenance.
Whoa.
With how the weather's been recently, we suspect that the cause is a buildup of snow, exceeding the maximum weight limit.
The equipment in
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in...
Svietlolaidovka.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka is in...
Svietlolaidovka.
The equipment in Svietlolaidovka...
Svietlolaidovka. The equipment in Svietlolaidovka. Shoot. Svietlolaidovka. Svietlolaidovka. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It's probably very wrong.
The supports on one of the machines broke and fell, awakening a dormant beast and leaving many of the ice miners trapped in a nearby ice cave.
She stopped drinking tea.
Luckily,
That's not good.
Odette's team was nearby and launched a rescue operation.
Odette,
but we're still facing a severe manpower shortage for both the
much.
rescue and engineering teams.
Please. Please, petition.
I guess that's it then. Our tea party will have to end here.
I really
do
wanna
you
go here.
actually want to come with, or are you just saying that?
I hate you for the tea.
Nice of you to return the favor. I'll have a couple of people look after Paimon. They can let her know that you had to step out for a while. Given how urgent this is, I'm sure she'll understand. And honestly, I'd rather have your help than anyone else's. Between your skills and experience, you'd be reliable help.
Sounds like a plan.
Then let's go. You, take 2 people to Podvorier restaurant. Find her room and watch it like a hawk until we get back. If anything happens to Paimon, you'll be answering to me.
Yes, Lady Marionette.
Here we go. Holy distance. Can I take the train? Is that something a person can do? Whee! Oh, wait. Huh. This whole area is gorgeous. I guess I could probably wait for the elevator. That would have probably been a smart thing to do. But hence... Whoa. Oh, the train's not here. You have a new message from the live girl. How do we answer it? I figured out how to call the train. You hit the Z button, and then you hit call the train. I accidentally paused my OBS. Apologies. No, wait, we gotta sit by the window. We gotta sit by the window. Go, 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 go. Whoa. We could fall off the train. We could actually feel the wind. Oh, this is so cool. Paimon! That is a scary looking monster. Is it a monster? I don't know. Is it just ice? I can't tell. I love the music though. Whoa. This would be such a cool amusement park. Like, just look at it. I'm pretty sure we're getting to our stop. Okay, I want to be very careful not to fall off. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Nefa doesn't breathe because she's a robot. Is this our stop? I feel like it is. Yeah. Are we stopping? Train? Don't leave. Train. Train? Where's train going? Train? I am Geo. I need to know what this means. Okay, the train does stop. What? Oh.
They weren't exaggerating. This is really dangerous. It's a good thing only one of them broke.
What is
From what I've been told, most of the trapped miners are over in that direction.
Yeah,
you do that while I check the rest of the equipment. I'll evacuate the people around here as I go. Meet me back here as soon as you're done.
Let's do this. Are we going down? Do we go? We do go down. Whoa. That's a lot of ice. That carrot reminded me of the Sven scene from Frozen.
I have to be getting close.
Don't go any further.
Odette? Let's go. Let's go.
It's too dangerous here. There's a highly aggressive monster on the prowl. You need to leave, now.
Almost a drone.
I see. You're the backup from Snezhnagrad. Well, I'm Odette.
She's
Good to
so
meet
pretty.
you.
I love her so much.
So this is Odette. She was the first member of the Fatui on the scene.
Her eyes are
There are
so
5
pretty.
people trapped in the cave. Monster type is unknown, and so is its location.
Her flower,
Let's go.
her hair's so
Every
pretty.
second counts.
Let's do this. Oh, her sword is so pretty. Look at it.
Careful. Something's moving.
What? What is it? What?
This must be the monster's shadow. Looks like a tough opponent.
We got this. Okay. This is the
Witness
opponent I
a
thought it would
snow
be.
swan's grace.
Continue in the cave. You got a waypoint.
Stay back!
It feels. What? But what's the monster?
Let's begin. Pirouette.
Holy damage. Hold on. What are your cons? Okay, she's C3. Okay. I was gonna say that's a lot of damage. Activate. This cave is so pretty. And here we go. Whoa.
I see them. They're right behind the monster. The monster seems
What
very
is that from Star
agitated.
Wars? What is that
It
thing
could
from Star
attack at
Wars?
any moment.
The little
Let's
things
make the
that-
first
that
move.
spin, and then you can't attack them. You select attack. So someone with enchanted. Okay, read that.
Together. Crystalline Adagio.
Her verse is so pretty. Wait. You faded my attack. How dare you? Don't you dare. Don't hurt Odette.
Take this!
Shadow me. Pas de deux.
Let's go. Oh, that's it. Man.
Oh, thank you for saving us. We'd have been monster fodder otherwise.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whoa, Raya
You're welcome.
Bushinsky.
You should be safe
I
now.
probably butchered that.
Follow this route out. She and I will stay behind to watch the rear.
The path has been cleared.
Thank you. Come on, let's go. This way.
Orinoco? It's a pretty circle. She's so pretty. Let's go.
I've searched the area. Pretty sure the monster made a tactical retreat.
Was this
Yeah,
there?
but with us here, it won't be coming back anytime soon. It may be small, but don't be fooled. It's a ferocious beast. People are just food in its eyes. It's lucky we got here when we did. The trapped miners have been successfully evacuated. Time for us to leave.
Let's do this.
Wait, this place.
Wait, I love when the
There's
traveler speaks.
something unusual about it.
We got a cutscene. Oh, Dad is so pretty. I'm so glad I got her. She's so pretty. What? Oh, you are so pretty too. This is gonna get her sword. This is gonna get her sword.
What is that?
I don't know.
It's
back?
Guess it has family. This way. Run!
Let's go. She's so graceful. This is why she's one of the two. Oh, she's so pretty. I'm so glad I got her.
Thanks. Let's get out of here.
The cutscene is still going. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, that was so good. I love that so much. What? Blade. Details. It's so pretty. And it's so pretty, in fact. The first thing that happens, it matches her so well. It's perfect. Ignore the passive. We got a crit rate. Let's go. Meet with Snezhnaya. Okay, we're going up. Oh, what? Is this what I think it is? Look up? Wait, but... What's this?
Together.
Oh. Wait. Grappling gun? Wait. Actually, I have no idea how this works. It's Festina?
Everyone's accounted for. We managed to rescue them all. We also placed a sign at the entrance to the cave, warning people to stay away. You really held your own today. I still don't know your name.
I'm Tuzzle.
Don't think I've seen you before. I'll remember the name. All right then. See you around.
No, stay. She's so pretty. I love her so much.
Hello, Lady Marionette.
I hear the rescue operation was a great success. I knew I could count on you.
Holy high heels.
What brings you here, Odette? Here for a performance?
No, a Fatui mission. I happened to be nearby and heard the crash.
I need to stop. She's just so pretty. Performance?
She hasn't introduced herself then.
That's so cool.
Odette is the prima ballerina of Snezhnaya. She's quite the celebrity. If you ever hear people mention the two crowning jewels of the Korolievsky troupe, they're talking about Odette and the prima donna, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa.
On top of that, Odette's also a rising Fatui star.
Vodyanitsa.
It's looking likely she'll inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
No.
She learned all her combat skills from Rosaline herself. Used to be one of her most valued subordinates, too.
You flatter me, Lady Marionette.
If she's Rosaline's protege, that makes me... never mind. There's no need to bring it up. No point making things awkward.
No wonder.
How's progress on your end, Lady Marionette?
That's really funny.
Equally successul. I finished reinforcing all the equipment.
Odette is not allowed
Took
to look
me
in
a little longer without Pinonia's
she's
help.
not allowed to see it.
But the outcome is the same, of course. Even if the heavy snowfall summoned by that monster lasts for another 3 months straight, this equipment won't give way. All right, now that we're done here, it's time to get out of this blizzard.
What's it? Isn't there more work to be done?
Sure, but Snezhnaya will send someone to investigate and draw up a relief plan. And I guess I'll have to write the incident report myself this time, since it involves a mechanical malfunction. First, Pantalone needs to approve the budget, then Pulcinella has to sign off on the plan. Once they've argued it out and reached a compromise, we can move forward. That's the rough process anyway. Could take anywhere from a couple of weeks to a couple of months, depending on how smoothly it goes.
In the meantime, the people here just have to wait.
Yup, nothing we can do about it. There's a whole stack of incident reports like this back at the office.
The snow has eased a little for now, but there's no telling when that will change with that monster's fuel for heating is in short
I just gotta
supply,
sit down and
relief
appreciate this
is
region.
weeks away.
And how beautiful it
There's
is.
no immediate threat to
How
life.
cool the characters are.
Still, it just
The
feels that
atmosphere.
there should be a better way.
I love the story so far.
Hey, quit daydreaming. let's get back to Snezhnaya.
I'm down. Let's go.
When did you get a new sword?
I found it in a cave. It handles pretty nicely.
See?
You have a strange affinity for secondhand swords.
Where are we going? Snezhnaya. Dude, I need to learn Russian. I need to learn Russian for the sole reason so I can pronounce everything. These are the watching proposal. Here we go. Child, let's go, child. It's been so long, and you can definitely see the difference.
Well, if it isn't Counselor Tartaglia, Mr. Big Shot
Just like in terms of
himself.
detail.
Go easy on me, all right? I'm still recovering from the interrogation the real Big Shots put me through. Hey, comrade, it's been too long. I heard you came looking for me earlier. Nicest surprise I've had in a while. Good to see you too, Odette. I'm guessing you guys just got back from Sviatlo-Laidovka. How'd it go? Crisis averted?
They handled so well.
It went fine.
I'm struggling. I'm very much struggling with pronunciation here.
How about you? Any new developments?
Not really. Same as ever. Growing opposition to Project Stuja, and the usual rebuttals are starting to ring hollow. The results of the mock vote were pretty dire. Pulcinella was fuming. I've never seen the old man so angry.
I've seen the trailer.
That's not good news. It takes a lot to rattle him.
Yeah, obviously if push comes to shove, there are ways to crack down on dissent. But...
Sorry, I have to ask something.
I love when the
This is
traveler
going to
speaks.
sound blunt, but may I?
Go for it.
Huh?
Wait, that's me.
Of course, fire away.
It sounds to me like everyone's tearing their hair out trying to figure out how to deal with opposition to Project Stuja. But what exactly is this project's purpose? And how can it be so important that even people like you two refuse to stand up for the ordinary people of Snezhnaya?
These are very valid points.
Interesting. I gotta hand it to you, comrade. You sure don't mince your words.
It's a fair question.
Excuse her? What does she mean? Refuse to stand up for ordinary people?
Oh my gosh. How does she dare speak to the Harbingers like that?
Because we could take
Are
all
you
of them.
interrogating us now?
It's okay, Sandrone. Let me explain. I think I understand where she's coming from. If I could, I'd take your side right now. In fact, my position's very similar to yours. I've only held back on casting a dissenting vote in the Vecha because the Tsaritsa would never let me get away with it. Still, I have a responsibility to the Fatui armed forces, so I do what I can to make their voices heard. Most of them are just regular folks from small towns far from the capital. I'm sure you've seen how much those kinds of places are struggling right now. Oh, and for what it's worth, I'm from Arepasak myself.
Arepasak.
Things aren't going so swell there either.
Right, so this affects you directly, hence my question.
The Tsaritsa wants to create a better, safer future for the people of Snezhnaya, but she's thinking long term. I don't doubt that from where you're standing, Project Stuja seems to be creating all sorts of issues for everyone.
That's true, but what
But
is she
considering the
planning?
Tsaritsa's vision for the future, these are sacrifices worth making. Sounds cold, I know.
But not
But I
intended.
promise it's not as black and white as it seems. Maybe Sandrone and I can't oppose Project Stuja outright, but we're constantly raising our concerns in Vecha meetings.
But what is
And
it?
even though we can't put an end to it, there are plenty of other ways to make a difference. We're trying everything we can think of, and so is Pulcinella. I respect
the
Her
project?
Majesty, the Tsaritsa, and trust her decisions. But at the end of the day, I'm still just a normal guy who cares deeply about my homeland. And my family, who all live here. There's no way I would ever abandon them.
Or not backstory,
As contentious as things can get within the Vecha, there's no selfishness or malice behind it. Everyone wants to get through this period as smoothly as possible. The issue is that there's no way of pleasing everyone under the present circumstances. Most of the time, we're trying to decide on the lesser of two evils, which obviously isn't a great look.
Yeah.
But that is not the same thing as being blindly loyal to the Tsaritsa. No one's got their head in the sand here. We're all well aware of the way things are.
Dude, I love this.
We're just
I feel
doing
like
our best to make it work.
We're kind of on the inside
In fairness to Sandrone, she rushed to Sviatlo-Laidovka's aid the moment she heard that people were in danger.
I need to remember how to say that
And
because every
even
time like, I can
Tartaglia,
repeat it after them, but I
who
can't
used
say
to
it myself.
only care about the thrill of the fight, is clearly doing his best to rise to the demands of his new role as counselor.
Sorry, maybe my question was a bit
Hey,
vague.
come on. There's only so much we can say, so don't press us too hard. Look, I know how untenable the Tsaritsa's position looks if you don't understand her motives. Maybe you've heard already, but she's currently leading her army on a campaign to the east to defeat the monster that's been causing these brutal blizzards.
Let us help.
Striking that monster down will be a significant step in dealing with the present energy crisis. As laser-focused as she is on realizing her lifelong ambitions, she's still putting time and energy into taking down this powerful monster. To me,
so excited.
that says a lot. If she thought Snezhnaya and its people didn't matter in the grand scheme of things, why would she waste her time on something like this?
You have a point. You become quite the smith talker.
Thanks. I meant every word I said, though. I wasn't just trying to placate you. I've already done more than enough diplomacy for one day.
Seem like he
I
enjoyed
still
diplomacy.
think this adventurer raises a very important point. Our two harbingers have made their positions very clear. But there are many others in the Vecha who must feel trapped and forced to vote against their conscience. I think it's a very valuable quality to be willing to speak one's mind, despite the risk of offending powerful figures.
It's mostly because we know each other quite well.
You can say that again. I highly doubt we'd feel the need to explain ourselves so much if we didn't know you so well.
She's so
Forgive
happy.
me,
I love
adventurer, but might I be so bold as to ask about your background? How is it that you can converse so openly with two harbingers?
Oh, haven't you been properly introduced?
Easier said than done. I like to think I'm not the kind of person who goes around busting open people's old wounds.
I've only learned her name so far, and no details of her experiences. Is
I love
something
her
wrong?
eyelashes so much.
Uh-oh. Is there no avoiding the subject of Rosaline?
Oh, this is where we're going. I thought we were just going to talk about not cry, or literally anything else. Oh no, this is not, she doesn't, the truth is going to come out, might as well bring it
No,
up
it's
ourselves.
just... Alright, I guess there's no getting around it. This is the world-renowned traveler, who helped resolve the storm terror threat in Mondstadt, cleaned up after the mess I made in Liyue, and then went to Inazuma, where there was a duel before the throne, in which the traveler defeated Rosaline.
That's a kind way to put it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I didn't think you two would be seeing much of each other, so I figured it wasn't worth bringing up.
It's fine. It was a long time ago. It's fine. Sorry,
I'm
I
gonna
just
give her a hug.
remembered that
She
we have a
won't accept
rehearsal
it.
coming up. Please excuse me. I should get going.
Dude, I actually feel unwell. I actually feel ill now after that interaction. Like, I feel like in my, chest it dropped. I don't like that. I don't like that
I've
one
mentioned
bit.
this to you before, remember? She was Rosaline's most valued subordinate. But they didn't actually get along. Not that Rosaline was really the type of person to make friends, but death has a way of resolving a lot of conflicts.
Sorry, I got overexcited. That hit home.
Don't
That
let
was
it
a
weigh
good
on
line.
you. Like she said, it was a long time ago. It's in the past now. Odette has a very different personality from Rosaline. Give her some time. I'm sure she'll work through it. Oh, by the way, where's Paimon? It's not like her to hide away.
She hasn't been feeling well, so she's resting at Podvorier restaurant. I got a couple of my people to look after her while we were gone.
Oh, right. Sorry to hear that. Poor thing. Reminds me of when Tonya was little. She really felt the cold back then. Used to get ill all the time. I felt so bad for her seeing her lying in bed, coughing. She was so mature for her age, though. Whenever someone came to visit her, she'd
sad
greet
now.
them with a smile and would never complain.
Genshin, stop making me
I'm sure
sad.
Paimon's a good kid, too.
Sorry, hit the mic.
You're a little short on manpower, right? Let me have a couple of my people take over for yours.
Dude, I
I'll
won't be
send my
excited for
most
Snezhnaya.
capable and
Don't make me
reliable.
sad.
They'll make sure Paimon can recover in peace.
Well, that would be great. Your people are more qualified.
Hey,
Thank you.
don't mention it. I'm sure you have things to do. Hopefully this takes a load off your mind. So no more accusing me of not being on your side, all right?
Oh, one last thing. I just remembered something. I may have met the jester when I first started with Snezhnaya.
That was quick.
I want to see if we get to clear things up. He seemed to know who Paimon was.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. Our director's recent movements
Dude,
are
that's
confidential.
very confidential.
Even we're not in the loop. If you hadn't told me, I never would have known he'd gone south. I assumed he'd been in Glupov this whole time.
Oh, I see.
Well, I guess I'd better go sort out Paimon's security situation. I have some other work to catch up on at Glupov anyway.
Me too. I have an incident report to write up. Let's leave it there for now.
Sure thing. See you there. Or later, I guess.
I guess everyone's in a difficult position. But Tartaglia's right. I have things to do. Things I want to do, and things I ought to do. To start with, I should go ask Alosha if he knows of any way to help Svietloledovka.
Svietloledovka. It's so hard to say. Svietloledovka. Shit. Go to Zolny. Where are we going? Zolny? Where's that? We're here? It's so pretty. Probably could have teleported to the statue, but that's okay. Can I join the snowball fight? Please?
How strange. This sword seems to be vibrating of its own accord.
What?
It's a very faint vibration, but it's getting stronger as I get closer to the Statue of the Seven. Does this sword have some connection to the statue? But all it does is vibrate, even when I touch it.
I think I heard this is how
That
we
place
refine
I
the
got
sword.
this sword from was definitely out of the ordinary. Maybe I should try channeling the power of cryo?
Let's do it. I think we get to refine the sword this way. I'm not sure. I think I heard that somewhere. Statue of the Seven? Statue's blessing? No.
It worked. There really is something special about this sword.
Wait, she doesn't even... Enhance the blade. I need to learn how to say the sword name. For redemption. What? Wait, oh, wait. So this is not... So it's not how you refine it, you just... It's how it gets leveled. So we gotta go around to all the statues to level it up.
I don't really understand what just happened. But I'm pretty sure this sword just got a little more powerful. I'll have to try the same thing again when I come across another statue of the Seven.
Let's go.
In the meantime, I better go find
Yeah, let's
Alosha.
actually have to do the sword. We can do the sword later. Oh, you can't see it on the side. There's a little crystal thing. You just gotta take in the region. You're reading a newspaper? This is so cool. Oh my gosh. Ishina? Zinovia? Okay, I don't know how we get over there. Actually, no, it looks like we can cut through here. But there's a wall. If I've learned anything from these games, I actually don't think I can climb this wall. This might be a difficult wall to climb. Never mind, I take it back. That was actually strangely easy, but I'm stuck. Whoa. What? Oh, it's so pretty when the fog clears. Or it's probably more the blizzard than anything. Oh, I love the sword so much. Okay. The gold is only in Mytolosha. Let's go. The market is
Hello
cool.
there. How can I help?
Thought these... Oh. The dish shiv. The dish shiv? That's not right. That's not right.
Sure
That's not
thing.
right.
Give me a second. I'll go fetch him for you.
I just had a funny thought. I was like, if I just commit to every single name, then it's right. Kidding. Confidence is not key. When the little ship arrives, you tell them what happened in Svetlodovka.
It's a familiar story. I've had similar experiences. Although Snezhnagrad doesn't deliberately delay or withhold relief, those first few days of waiting for help are always the hardest. It's a fundamental contradiction. If emergency relief can't be delivered in time, what's the point in even calling it emergency relief?
That's a good point.
Not necessarily. I think there's a good chance that Kresny Krystal from Stratomoros will start flowing into the market.
I need to remember these because, like, I look at that. I don't. My English brain doesn't think that.
When we resolve Stratomoros' energy issue,
My English
it's like we open the floodgates. A huge backlog of Krystal is now available to the townspeople. There's no way they can use it up at once. A lot of them will probably stockpile it and slowly work their way through. Probably a good idea, since energy prices are only going to keep rising. But there will always be people who urgently need Mora.
So they'll keep selling it to the highest bidder.
Exactly. At the current prices, selling Krystal is an easy way for an ordinary person to make a fortune.
That's why.
Hey boss, how much do I have left in my account?
1 second, let me check. So, you're planning on buying the Krystal out of your own pocket?
Yeah. I don't know if I have enough, so I'll chip in a little extra and buy as much as I can afford.
Let me cover this.
No, it's
I got
fine.
15 million
You're
more
new
to my name.
Snezhnaya, and you have
It's
your own
fine.
living expenses to worry about. Besides, you're already providing the train.
It's okay. I volunteered
Here's
for this.
your Mora.
You have no
See
idea
what you
where I
can
get the
find
Mora
at the
from.
market. But I doubt there'll be much Krystal left.
Yeah, well, can't hurt to take a look. Let's see. Huh?
Odette? What's Odette doing here?
Oh, Alosha, and...
Oh, no.
Hello?
Hello?
I didn't realize you two knew each other.
We teamed up in Svetlodovka.
Yeah, I take on some odd jobs in the city to supplement my hunting income. Sometimes I work as a cleaner or prop hand at the theater where Odette is one of the big stars, so I've met her a few times.
Oh.
When the weather's as bad as this, it's better for a hunter to adapt than to keep looking for game.
It's a fair
Yes,
point.
and we sometimes need extra help.
I'm sorry. I killed her mentor. I don't know what to do about this.
Why is the atmosphere so awkward? I thought things went pretty smoothly in Svetlodovka.
Svetlodovka.
So,
I can't remember
what brings
that.
you here, Miss Odette?
Svetlodovka.
Looking for some new props?
Svetlodovka.
No. After I got back to the theater, I couldn't stop thinking about the situation in Svetlodovka.
We got it. We've so got it.
It bothered me so much, I couldn't focus on my dancing.
Oh. Oh.
So I decided I'd come here and see if there's anything
Odette,
I
I'm
can
so
do.
sorry. Couldn't let it go either.
You too, I presume. I suppose that's why you're here.
Her eyes are
I
so
didn't
pretty.
feel comfortable expressing my true opinions in front of the Harbingers. Not least because ordinary Fatui like me don't even know what Project Stuja is all about. Without knowing the full picture, I can't make sense of it. And at some point, if things aren't making sense to me, I can't just keep going along with it.
Odette,
So many people feel the same way.
I'm sorry I killed
They
your
wish they
mentor.
could do something, but all kinds of reservations hold them back. Explains why groups like the Roadcott are springing up to fill the gap.
Yes. Well, that's one option. But there are risks to consider with organizations like that. The Fatui does not encourage their activities.
Right, because things can get out of hand, and it's hard to hold the right people accountable when they do. I've heard about a few cases like that.
Sandrone said Odette was on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady. If so, she'll be able to find out what Project Stuja is really about.
Wait. Does that mean Odette might become one of the Harbingers? And I'll take that.
Still, it's probably a little soon to ask her about that. There may be more to the story.
There probably
What's
is.
on your mind?
What if we just figure out? Oh, nothing. I just missed out.
I think we can both
should all
agree
be
that
open with our
no matter which
communication here.
side you're on, it can't stop you from doing the right thing. Where there's a will, there's a way. I know what Rosaline did while she was abroad. You made the right decision, so no hard feelings.
Oh.
So, what's your plan?
Odette needs a hug.
We were gonna buy some crystal. I heard there's some on the market right now.
Funny. I had the same idea. In that case, let me pay. I can claim it back as mission expenses. The real issue here is that government relief is behind schedule. Surely it makes more sense for the state to cover these costs than for us to pay out of our own pockets.
True. It's a huge expense after all.
Thanks for helping. I love how we're all helping or offering to pay. It's just sweet. Oh, are they out of crystal? Crystal, not crystal. Oh no.
Let me see. I'll take it all, please. And I'll be needing a receipt. Right. Choose mission budget under the expense category, but be sure to specify emergency rescue operation in the description. Otherwise, the normal reimbursement limit will apply. Let's book this train. Regulations say that if we need to transport Kresnik Crystal during Project Stuja, extra carriages can be added 1 hour before departure.
That's cool. Hold on. I keep looking to the right because I'm paranoid that I'm not recording. Because there were like 2 times where I thought I was recording and I wasn't.
The train will be escorted to its destination by Fatui guards.
This is my first time seeing you handle Fatui affairs, Miss Odette. It seems you're as skilled an officer as you are a dancer.
See, everyone needs hobbies.
You flatter me.
She's doing very well.
It's only
She's a
because
hobby.
I've been doing both my whole life.
I don't know which is a hobby. They're actually probably both jobs. Because in my head, dancing wasn't the hobby. The hobby was being a part of the Fatui, which doesn't make as much sense, but we're gonna roll with it. Train! I'm glad we're in safe hands.
Anyway, I bet you've been non-stop today, am I right? Any idea how Paimon's doing?
What's wrong? Who's Paimon?
Her travel buddy hasn't been feeling well. She caught a cold right after they got to Snezhnaya.
Sounds like she's important to you. I can't believe you've been dealing with this on top of everything you've been doing to help the people of Snezhnaya.
I've got nothing going on right now, so I'll join you. I want to see how she's doing.
May I come too? I have some candy that someone gave me back in Svietlodovka. Plus, I know a little bit about relieving cold symptoms.
She'll definitely try the candy.
Then. Let's go.
Here we go.
I still don't know what the deal is between these two, but at least the tension seems to have vanished. A good sign, hopefully.
Hopefully, I agree. I don't know what's gonna happen next, but I'm so excited. Wait, yoink. Return to the restaurant. Paimon?
Yeah.
Paimon? Paimon?
Hello. Sorry, but there's a sick person recovering in this room. Can I help you?
Yes, let me in.
What happened?
It's okay, don't you worry. Are you in a Tuzzle, guys?
Please, excuse me. Are you the Traveler? Could I take a quick look at your Adventurer Handbook?
Of course. That's crazy, we just carried on us. Here you go.
Ah, it's really you. Sorry for the inconvenience. We're under strict orders from Master Child to keep this room well guarded. At the same time, we can't interfere with Podvoye Restaurant's business. That would only seem all the more suspicious and draw unwanted attention to this room. Besides myself, a few of my colleagues are stationed in and around the restaurant, in plain clothes, of course.
That's smart.
Rest assured, you're in safe hands.
I didn't expect such a high standard of protection.
Well, Master Child handpicked us for this special assignment.
Oh, this is so sweet.
We're not about to let anything go wrong.
This is very
Anyway,
sweet.
I won't keep you any longer. Please, head inside.
Let's go. Paimon?
Traveler!
She's floating around. That's good.
You're back! Oh, hey! Who's our new friend?
Hi, I'm Odette. The Traveler and I crossed paths a few times.
She's a member of the Fatui, but she's solid. We can trust her.
You're a friend from the Fatui, huh? You're practically a member yourself by
That's what I'm
this
saying.
point.
Why don't we become a member at this point?
Paimon's definitely on the mend. We should be back to our usual travels in a few days' time. Seems like that doctor was right.
Let's go.
Paimon's limbs are still feeling a little chilly.
I have just the thing.
Oh, what's this? Is that a flame inside an ice cube?
That's
All
crazy.
clean observations. You're right. This is called Core Ignis. Whenever I've caught a cold in the past, I found I recover much more quickly if I place this by my bed.
Sweet.
You're welcome to borrow
so sweet
it.
to Paimon.
Awesome! Wow! It's so
This is
nice
so
and
sweet.
warm.
It's like magic.
It's like magic. Your name was Odette, right?
Nothing will
How
go
did you
wrong.
two meet again?
Looks like she's in pretty good spirits. That's a relief. Any progress with your investigation yet?
Nope.
No surprises there, I'm sure. They're not likely to let anything slip.
I need to try a different approach. I want to look into this rocket
The
organization.
Rokat, huh?
Rokat. I am so sorry. They might know what's really going on. Rokat. Rokat.
Let me think.
Not rocket.
Members of the Rokat keep their true
Rokat, okay.
identities hidden,
I don't remember
but
this.
I think there might be someone I can introduce you to. Leave it with
go.
me. Meet me at the Korolyevsky troop tomorrow, and I'll tell you how it goes.
Korolyevsky troop. Tomorrow.
Would anyone like a drink? I'm gonna head to the bar.
I'll take a water.
Paimon will have...
Can I have hot chocolate?
maybe some hot milk?
Can I please have hot chocolate?
Paimon's in the mood for
Hot
something
chocolates are
warm.
so good right now.
Enough with the secret chat, you two. Let's catch up properly in a minute. Paimon wants to know everything that's happened today.
Yes, ma'am.
It'll be kind of like Tabletop Troop. No reason why listening to a story can't be an adventure.
Hello, Losha.
Ah, you made it. I've got some tickets, and I managed to set something up with the Rokat.
Let's go.
It'll have to wait until after the show, though.
Yes.
Happy to stay
No
and
problem.
watch?
I would love to see a show.
I doubt you've seen the Korolyevsky troupe on stage before.
Of course, no problem.
Pleasure. Here. This is the
Actually,
way...
that dialogue option I don't think made sense, but that's okay. We could just keep going.
Please present yourself for a routine inspection in accordance with theater regulations.
Kulish?
Thank you.
Kulish? I don't see. Valeri! Is it Valeri? From the trailer? I don't know how to say his name.
Is that guy with the Fatui? Looks like he's waiting for something.
Mate, how do you say your name?
Okay.
I'm gonna butcher it.
All done. Thank you for your cooperation. Please proceed through to the theater.
I like how you said cooperation. There's like a crack in the sky.
What's up? Everything okay?
I was inspecting such
Snezhnaya's business and political leaders are always passing through here, so it makes sense that
Snezhnaya?
security's tight.
Snezhnaya? I don't
Still,
understand.
it's a little
with this
unusual
dress
to
have
see the
different
Fatui's
syllables.
armory palace guard here. You saw him, right? The guy right at the back. Strong, silent type. His name's Valeri.
Valeri, I did get it right.
He's part of the Special Assignments Battalion, but I only ever see him here for one thing. To look for a guy named Mitya.
Mitya? I've seen Mitya in the trailer.
Supposedly
I know
a
who Mitya is.
researcher, though he never seems to put much time in at the office. The theater is one of his favorite places to hang out when he's playing hooky from work, but that's not for us to worry about. Let's go. The show's about to start.
Here we go. I'm so excited. What does the theater look like? What does the inside look like? I want to see it.
What do you think? Pretty impressive, huh?
I'd say what? Reminds me of the opera. Epic.
Oh, the one in Fontaine? I hear it's iconic. Never seen it for myself, though.
We should all go. Take a group Snezhnaya trip. And everyone just
Here
go.
we are, just in time. Sorry, coming through.
Excuse us.
If you're gonna show up late, keep your mouth shut.
Hey.
What's his problem? Whatever. No point arguing with people like that.
Yeah, I agree. What?
Look, there she is. That's who I'm introducing you to later. She's the lead singer of the troupe, Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa. Vodyanitsa. Is she a siren? With her ears and her voice? She's Hydra. She's so cute. Oh, that was so cool.
This leads directly to the green room. They're expecting us. Vodyanitsa will be waiting for us there.
Let's go. Follow Alosha to the green room. Whoa. The stage is so pretty.
Pirouette.
Whoa, it got really laggy. This makes my inner child so happy. I repeat, this makes my inner child so happy. I don't even know why.
Hey there. Excuse me.
Can you believe it? I am so mad right now. Come in.
Her voice is adorable.
It's you two.
I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You know each other? Oh, wait. Is this who you were telling me about? The one you met yesterday and couldn't stop thinking about?
Oh, my chair. I might have broken. I love her so much. Is this a problem? This is a problem. This is a problem. I'm trying to save for the Saritsa. Vodyanitsa, why are you this? Why are you like this? She's so cute.
I never said that.
Oh, I'm gonna love their dynamic.
Yes, you did. Why are you denying it? It was right before I went on that rant about the moody factory owner. Oh, I remember it so clearly.
Might I ask what brings you two here?
Oh, I just brought her here to see the show. And when it finished, she was full of praise for Vodyanitsa's performance. So I thought I'd try my luck, see if we could get the chance to chat for a bit. Maybe get an autograph?
You work here. You of all people ought to know that's against the rules. It's not what the green room is there for.
Oh, what's the big deal? Come on, don't be shy. I can give you an autograph. You can take a picture too if you want.
Oh, she's so cute.
Do as you please.
I love Odette.
I finished all my shows for the day. I'll leave you to chat.
Oh, I love all these dynamics. I love all the dynamics going on. They're all so cute. This is not fair.
I wasn't making that stuff up, you know. Odette's just too proud to admit it.
Oh.
She thinks very highly of you. And so do I. You did the right thing in Svietloladovka.
We're good. Odette's out of earshot. I'll lock the door.
What? What?
Confidentiality, of course.
She's part of the Rokat.
The Rokat is very strict on that.
Rocket.
Confidentiality, of course. The Rokat is very strict on that.
Whoa, Alosha! Not out loud! Not with an outsider here!
This is the most... This makes sense, actually. Alosha being part of the Roket makes so much sense. Vodyanitsa, on the other hand, I did not know that, but that is so exciting to me.
I've taken care of it. Look at this.
The president's reply sent this morning. Wait, so she's been approved to join?
I'm in.
You told me last night that you wanted to get intel from the Rokat. Unfortunately, Rokat intel is only available to members.
I should join the
Ever since you set
Fatui
foot
and
in
the Rokat.
Snezhnaya, we've been working together. I've seen the way you work, your character, and your motives.
Dude, let's do this.
Everything
let's
about
take down
you is
Saritsa
perfectly in
and
alignment
enjoy
with
the
what we're
Fatui,
trying to
and then
achieve
fight
in the
against
Rokat.
ourselves.
So I figured I might as well
Or
cut
work
to the
together.
chase.
That works too.
I wrote a letter to the president explaining your situation, including just the right amount of detail.
Her heels
His
are
approval
gorgeous.
came very quickly. Of course, it's still your decision whether you want to join or not. We'll respect your choice.
So that means you and Volinita?
Well, assuming Odette was telling the truth and she didn't misjudge you, I guess we don't need to worry
She's
about
so
you blowing our cover. Still, you gave me a real fright. I didn't know that's why you came looking for me. So, that stuff you said about admiring my performance, was that just because Odette was here? Did you actually mean it?
I don't know, every word. I loved your singing.
Now you're talking. That's what I like to hear.
How old is Volinita? She just seems like a little sibling that you would hug and try to shield from the world.
Anyway, let me give you a quick rundown of how things work. Like I said, the Rokat is a covert organization, and we hide our identities. Members typically don't meet in person or even know each other's identities. This
That
helps
makes
us maintain a
sense.
high level of independence and secrecy.
But how does that even work?
Because of this, members are basically free to decide their methods without constraints, so long as the outcome of any activity doesn't violate the organization's principles.
After all, we don't have any ostensible contact with each other. This way, if anything goes wrong, no one else will be implicated.
Beyond the freedom to choose how you operate, it's also your choice whether to act at all.
Oh, that's cool.
We have plenty of members who have yet to take any action. In
That's
short,
cool, actually.
joining the Rokat in and of itself won't place any restrictions on your activity in Snezhnaya.
Good to know.
There's a code of conduct you can read if it interests you. But basically, as long as you don't plan on using your anonymity to go around doing evil, you'll be fine.
I tried reading it 5 or 6 times. Never made it all the way through. Even the most lackluster script makes for more interesting reading.
I'm in.
Great. Then I'll go grab an official application form. Be right back.
Since you keep your identity secret, how come you two know each other?
Well, Alosha has this pet dog you see. His name's Tagarin. And this one time, Alosha brought him backstage. Tagarin took quite a liking to me, so I played with him for a little bit and fed him some treats. Then, the Rokat was out on a mission one day, and even though we were all in disguise, Tagarin recognized me right away.
Just a coincidence, really. We didn't report it to the higher-ups, though, to avoid dealing with the fallout. Like, my job at the theater, for instance.
Oh.
I really needed to make ends meet.
Yeah.
By the way, what were you complaining about just before we came in? Did everything go okay with Chuganov?
Chuganov.
Everything did not go okay. That's why I was so mad. I tried to make some small talk with him before I went on stage to fish for intel about the Iskra manufacturing plant. But he wouldn't take the bait. No matter what I said,
love her so
he
much.
kept dodging the question. And then he started complaining. He said he didn't appreciate his second-rate seat in the stalls because he usually gets a private box.
Oh.
I mean, what did he expect? Everyone knows that if you want a box seat, you buy a ticket well in advance. But instead, he sends me a letter the day before the show when we're practically sold out. I had to juggle things around just to get him a half-decent seat, hoping he would appreciate the gesture enough to share some
I
information.
love her so much.
But
She's so sweet.
nope, he didn't give me anything.
Yeah, meeting Chuganov in person has definitely been a disappointing experience. Oh, you probably don't know who we're talking about, do you? Chuganov was that older guy you were sitting next to today.
That guy?
I'm sure he didn't make a great first impression on you either.
Oh, that guy? Oh, I like that.
To the citizenry,
Answer.
he's a family man and a kind boss. But our interactions with him tell a very different story. It's one thing to ask for a favor, but he acts like it's his right. He always expects special treatment.
Oh.
Take the ticket situation, for instance. I've actually gotten him a private box in the past. But not only was he not even grateful, now he's acting like I've sold him short this time. Not to mention that he's never paid for a single one of his tickets. And another thing, if he's such a big family man, why doesn't he bring his wife and daughter to see the show once in a while.
I want to cover
I've
everything
never
there is
seen
to know
them
about
here.
this.
Not even once.
Calm down, Vodyanitsa. If you won't do it the easy way, we'll have to try the hard way. But first things first. Here's your application form. Go ahead and fill it out.
Let's do this. Whoa. My name is Tuzzle. Races Torko. Pimajam Chitterba. Human. My code name Wayfarer Chespamic Simontabis the 12th, King Jabberfries, Lord of the Seven Calamities. Reason? I oppose Project Shusa. I want to ordinary people. I didn't read that wrong, did I? Mom told me to give it a try. I need a part-time job. I'm here to put an end to this organization. I think the Rakat is cool. I want to ordinary people. I'm sure there's probably supposed to be help in there, or maybe the joke is there's no help. Ooh. The 12th or Lord of the Seven Calamities? I like the 12th. It's fun. I like that. Wait, am I going to be called the 12th from now on? Wait, why does she look confused?
Looks like I'll need to make a few little tweaks here and there. But other than that, you're good to go. We'll hold on to this for you.
What did I do wrong?
Alright. Now that we're officially Rokat comrades, I can tell you. Chukhanov is the target of our current operation.
Let's go.
Recently, we've done some recon work at the Iskra manufacturing plant, which pretty much confirmed that their energy consumption is way beyond the legal limit. All we need now is some direct evidence to present to the Vetcha, so we can demand that they shut the plant down.
That way, the Kresny Crystal can be allocated to where it's needed most.
That makes sense.
I was hoping he might let slip during one of our chats, but he's too tight-lipped. We'll have to find another way.
We so got this.
I'm meeting another regular theater goer tonight. Mitya.
Mitya, Alosha mentioned it.
But Valeri's here too.
Valeri.
And he's probably looking for Mitya. So he may end up being a no-show.
Oh.
Don't you worry. He must know how to dodge Valeri, or he wouldn't be showing up on time for every
love all their
performance.
interactions. This makes me so happy.
Mitya is a renowned energy expert. Although we can't get any direct evidence of the excessive energy consumption at the plant, we can accidentally let the information slip to him.
Mitya
the authorities should take someone like him seriously. So if he starts raising questions about energy use at the Iskra manufacturing plant, there will be a proper investigation. Also, we're not allowed on site, but he has clearance. So all we need is his cooperation.
He might know the inside story of Project Jutsu.
Yeah, so that's the other thing we're trying to figure out. Though I think we're far less likely to make any progress on that front.
Fine.
Still, I hear that Mitya is a bit of a chatterbox. So, who knows?
I'm so excited.
Maybe if we catch him in the right mood, he'll let something slip.
What do you think? Sound like something worth your time?
Definitely. Let's do this.
In that case, you guys find a seat somewhere nearby. Pretend you're a couple of buddies there to eat, and keep your ears peeled for useful information.
We can do this.
He's
Let's
a
go.
huge fan, so I doubt he'll have his guard up around me. But you two need to be convincing. If he suspects anything at all, he might stop talking.
Sure. Don't worry. We'll make a believable pair of buddies.
I'm sure we can manage a bit of a friendly chit-chat.
Perfect! You've sold me already. Now, help me tidy this room up a bit before we head out.
Okay. What needs tidying?
Oh, I did see a bottle on the ground. Yeah.
Everything!
What happened? Odette? Go to put the... Wait, it is already tidied. Here we go.
We come here often, so we shouldn't stand out. Let's sit here.
Yeah.
Now, it's up to Vodyanitsa. Let's see how the conversation goes.
I'm like, actually, I feel it. I feel the excitement in my stomach. I'm so excited to meet Mitya. Oh, I love his character model. cute.
Oh, sorry. I got a little held up on my way here. Now we have even less time than we planned.
I'm gonna cry. I don't have enough Primo Gems for this.
Go ahead and order some snacks and drinks. Whatever you like. Let me see. According to my schedule, we still have 25 minutes left.
You're really pressed for time today, huh?
What?
I was imagining this would be a leisurely chat. If you'd prefer, we can always reschedule for another afternoon when you have more time.
Nah, for the plot.
No need. Getting to meet the lead singer is a very precious opportunity for me.
They're so short.
I'm not about to pass it up. I've already had to decline your invitation several times because our schedules rarely align. If I don't grab this chance while it's here, who knows when the next one will come around?
I know he used the hands
it's
from the
very
trailer.
kind of you to make time just for me.
What's going on with the scarf?
I'm not too sure, to be honest. But Snezhnaya is full of weird and wonderful things like that, so people tend not to bat an eye. I'm sure the same will go for the Eye of Grey and Paimon.
The reason I invited you out for tea and a chat today was to get some feedback from a true fan of the theater.
Well, I genuinely have nothing bad to say. No matter how many times I hear you sing, it never gets old. It always seems fresh and new somehow. Maybe it's because the more times I listen, the more details I notice. Or maybe you simply improve with every performance, delivering it better each time.
Thank you. I'm delighted to hear that. Could you give me any specific examples?
She's such,
yeah.
she's such
that,
a good, she's gonna be
the
such,
piece you sang today, for example. Beneath the Frozen River? Hey, what's with you? I'm just praising a good performance.
I love this. Nisa is such a good spy.
I always used to find that such a bleak and lonely song. But the more you listen, the more you realize that it's not as cold and nihilistic as it appears. When you really dig down into it, there's a certain level where you're surprised by the emergence of hope.
Wow, I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to pick up on that. Actually, I only tried out that ankle after talking with a composer. I
love Snezhnaya.
Still, Beneath the Frozen River wasn't on today's program.
What?
Oh, really? But it's a classic. You sing it every time.
Almost every time.
Oh, well then, let me say a few words about that other all-time classic, Flying in the Wind from the Mountain Sparrow.
I didn't sing that one today either. My voice wasn't quite up to it, so I switched it out at the last minute.
Oh, but,
I can't tell.
Sorry, Mr. Mitya, but you were at the theater today, yes?
Oh, I love her so much.
Of course I was.
I love her too.
Remember? I said hello to all the troupe members before the show started. You, Odette, and the others.
So what did Odette sing today?
I thought Odette danced.
Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose, of course.
Correct. I see. I see.
What do you see?
You find my singing boring, don't you? That's why you don't remember a single song. Looks like I'll need to cut a few from the program next time.
I love her.
No, that's not it. I swear.
I love how, like, expressive all of them are.
All right. I'll be straight with you. I'm sorry. My mind was wandering as you took the stage today.
That scarf is so annoyed.
I enjoy watching your shows because the exquisite performances stimulate the mind. It always sparks some inspiration for my research. So, whenever I get stuck at work, I come to the theater for a change of pace. Odette's dance during the Elegy of the Snow-Winged Goose today was simply incredible. It got me wondering what she's been going through recently. That look of sheer defiance in the face of utter tragedy? It was so inspiring. I started scribbling in my notebook right away. Not that I made a ton of progress in the grand scheme of things, but I still think it was productive. By the time I snapped out of it, the entire show had finished.
So what you're saying is, you didn't listen to my singing at all?
Unfortunately not. I'm sorry. I don't know which is more disrespectful. The fact that I don't always come for the show itself, or the fact that I missed your performance.
Seems like things are getting a little awkward.
Yeah, you look nervous.
Nitya just stepped into a conversational minefield. If there's one thing Vodyanitsa doesn't like, it's people who show disrespect for her performance.
I didn't know she was serious.
This meeting was so hard to set up. Don't tell me it's already falling apart.
It's fine. I suppose this is affirming in its own way. At least, it shows that our performance really touches people's hearts, right? Don't let it bother you. It certainly doesn't bother me.
She's showing a lot of restraint.
Well, I'll be sure to let Odette know how much you adored her performance.
Please don't say that. I always love your performances too. It's just that inspiration struck at the wrong time today. I'm usually all ears.
I know, I can tell. That's why I value your opinion. I'm sure some people can't stand it when others praise their coworkers right to their face, but not me. No, sir.
Fair enough. I still feel kind of bad, though.
But you know what I really can't stand? People who only show up to the theater to pretend that they're cultured. Makes me sick to my stomach.
I want these cookies.
Oh, yeah, 100%. There are too many of those people around. By the time they're walking out the door, they've forgotten all about the show. What's wrong? You look furious.
I don't know if you've heard about the boss of the Iskra manufacturing plant. He isn't even a theater investor, but he always demands the same privileges as actual investors. Box tickets only, premium drinks, even the right to request specific songs.
Well played, Vodyanitsa. Seems like she's harnessing her rage to steer the conversation back on track.
So much.
Now that you mention it, I've interacted with that guy before. I gotta say, everyone holds him up as an example of a benevolent businessman, but I don't know.
It doesn't
I don't see it.
It doesn't listen to gravity.
Yeah,
I love that for him.
He couldn't care less about what's happening on stage. He's just there to flaunt his social status. I hate that I have to prepare programs for guys like that. What's the big deal with that factory he runs anyway? I asked around a bit and heard some pretty shocking stories. Sounds like he's just another greedy capitalist.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Me too.
The things people are saying are pretty damning. Low wages, insanely long working hours, equipment running around the clock. And as if that's not bad enough, he also strictly forbids his employees from giving any kind of interview.
Doing so well.
Project Stuja has now been extended so many times, we're at the point where crystal rations for the common folk are barely enough to survive on. Yet he even wants to get his greedy hands on them just to boost his own profits. If the rumors are true, he's in serious violation of the law.
Way to go.
Interesting. So you've heard about it too?
What? So it's really true?
Who knows? I've only heard the same rumors you have. But there's no smoke without fire. The Rooster's been coming down on us hard lately, demanding that we track and trace every single batch of Crystal. My coworkers in the Department of Energy have been tearing their hair out over it.
The Rooster? I didn't realize he cared that much.
Yeah. Even though there are no restrictions on Crystal trading, the poor will wind up freezing to death if we let the rich buy as much as they want. That's clearly unfair. Looks like we'll need to arrange an investigation into the Iskra manufacturing plant as soon as possible.
You did so well. You did perfect. You executed
I never knew you kept
perfectly.
up with current affairs beyond the theater, Miss Vodyanitsa.
Well,
you really have a
I
heart
love
for the
that
common
name.
person. Most Fae in your position have long been indifferent to the plight of humans.
Well, those of us who choose to live in human cities are naturally going to pay attention to any significant upheaval. Isn't the Rooster a Fae himself? I'm just surprised to learn that even someone with as much experience as him is getting so stressed out over Project Stuja.
You are doing
What
phenomenal.
is the end goal of this project anyway?
Mitya's not gonna tell us.
This is it. We're finally going there.
No, we're not.
I'm sure Mitya can sense on some level that she's fishing for information. But since their conversation is so relaxed, he might just let something slip.
I doubt
It's stressing me out too. If I'd only made better progress with my research, things wouldn't have dragged on this
So we
long.
break into his office
Oh,
and look at his research.
so your work is related to Project Stuja?
There you go.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source. Not the power of the Light Realm and not elemental energy.
Okay, that we
Right
figured
now,
as
the only
much.
thing that meets the requirements is the power contained within stellar linchpins. But harnessing that power is
What
costly.
needs are you doing?
Each step of the
Wonderful.
process requires enormous amounts of Kresnik crystal. From extraction to quantification to attempts at conversion. Progress has
Keep
been
going.
painfully slow, and the team is getting burned out as time goes by. Sometimes, I see people staring into space as if in a trance.
Could it be that this new energy source has side effects?
No,
She's doing
no,
so
it
well.
doesn't affect us. Because the energy is used for... Okay, I got it. Stop choking me. Sorry. I can't talk about that. I think we're all just exhausted. We've been working ourselves to the bone for so long, with so little progress to show for it. It's no wonder people are struggling to stay motivated.
Seems like I owe you an apology. I shouldn't have gotten so mad at you for not paying attention during the show.
Don't worry about it. I count myself lucky, to be honest. I don't envy the people who work closely with the Tsaritsa herself. I'd much rather be in my current position. At least I don't have to shoulder any major responsibilities.
So they're trying to develop a completely new kind of energy.
Yeah,
censored by a scarf. Who would have thought?
Oh, dear. It looks like my time is up. I'm afraid I have to leave. I'm so sorry. We ended up barely talking about the theater.
That's okay. It was a pleasure chatting with you, really.
Let's make up for it next time. Yeah, hopefully once the work pressure eases up a little, I'll be able to focus more on the performance, and then we'll have more to discuss.
Oh, I love this. Vodinisa, you did
We
so
touched on some confidential issues today. I'd be grateful if you could keep it between us.
Oh, she won't. Oh, this is glorious. I love this.
That could have gone worse.
Agreed, she did
Nice job. Why was Mitya in such a hurry to leave, though?
I don't know. Valeri.
Sorry, routine inspection.
Oh, that's Valeri.
Hmm?
Who are you looking for?
Okay, let's go.
So he wasn't rushing to get back to work. He must have calculated that Valeri would find him here in exactly 25 minutes.
Yeah, that was very smart, actually.
Frighteningly accurate.
One of the main duties of the Special Assignments Battalion is to ensure that important figures stick to their schedules.
Sounds like Mitch's arch-enemy then.
All right, time for us to get going too. Excuse me, check please.
We'll settle our check too then.
Hello there. Mr. Mitya paid the check before leaving. He also asked me to pass on a message. He said it was an honor to share his tea break with Miss Vodyanitsa and her two friends.
Wait.
Yeah, what?
So he knew we were here all along? This raises a lot of questions. Did he deliberately mention the new energy source so that we'd overhear it?
Is Mitya in Rokat? I wouldn't be surprised if he was also part of the organization. That would be really cool. I feel like that would be a big plot twist I wasn't really expecting. Oh, I'd love that direction for the game if that's where it's going. Oh, let's go. Lock in. This is exciting.
Maybe his work isn't confidential after all. Maybe the key here is the purpose of this new energy. I guess that's the next thing to look into.
Oh man, I was kind of hoping it was confidential and he was a part of the team. I don't know. Apparently not.
Vodyanitsa and Alosha have both left. Time to head back and call it a day.
Sounds like a plan. Return to your room and sort out your intel. Paimon!
You're back! Here pretty early today.
How are you feeling?
Paimon was just gonna mention that. After she woke up today, Paimon felt like her temperature was completely back to normal. But her strength still hasn't returned.
Oh.
Still, there's some good news. Paimon thinks she might have figured out the source of the problem.
What?
It's like there's some kind of mysterious power affecting Paimon.
Everyone's evolving.
Paimon's never felt this way before during any of her travels.
Paimon's evolving.
She only started feeling this way since we arrived in Snezhnaya.
Some kind of mysterious power, you say? Oh no.
That's right. The Armory Palace needs a brand new energy source.
Not Paimon.
Could that have something to do with this?
Let's all think very carefully here. What could it be? My first thoughts related to the gods. Using like the power of the heavens. And Paimon has been theorized to be a part of those heavens. So I guess we'll have to wait and see.
What is it? You're making that face again. You know, the one you get whenever you have a light bulb moment?
Let me tell you what I found today. Book. Is that French toast or pancakes?
So you're trying to develop a new energy source here? And you think that might be why Paimon's feeling unwell?
Yes.
Well, Media denied that the energy they're researching has any side effects. Although, he did say that people working on the project have been having issues with their concentration and short-term memory.
That's a side effect.
And even so, those are completely different symptoms from Paimon's.
Can you sense where it's coming from?
It's pretty faint, so it's kind of hard to tell. But if anything,
let's go knock at this Ritza's door.
Seems like it's coming from roughly the same direction as the Armory Palace.
All the more reason to find out the purpose of the research.
Sure, Paimon's with you there. But how though? The Rokat only has a limited amount of intel.
There's still one avenue we haven't changed.
Great point. They argue about Project Snezhnaya every day. If we could sit in on one of their sessions,
sorry, I need to stop
we might pick up
having
some new
light bulb
leads.
moments. Okay, I need to write the letter to Alyosha then. Alyosha, not Alyosha.
While you were out, Paimon tried all the yummiest looking desserts in the Podboria restaurant.
Don't worry.
This one seemed right up your alley. So,
I saw that
saved
earlier.
some for you. Come try it once you finish
It does
writing
look
your
good. I
letter.
don't know what it is, but it does. I think I'm just hungry, honestly. Wait until 2 days later? Alright, here we go.
Well, Alyosha replied. He says that we won't be able to speak at the Vetcha, but he can arrange for us to attend as visitors.
Let's go.
Time to get ready.
I'll take
then
it.
head to the Snezhnaya Vetcha.
Sorry, traveler. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa. Ovznanikov. I don't even want to try. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's go.
Ah, Miss Vodyanitsa, prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe. What a surprise meeting you here. Will you be sitting in on a session of the Vetcha?
Yes. Maybe.
Sorry, I'm not taking interviews today. Oh good, you're here. The session's about to begin.
She's PR training.
Let's get inside.
Please wait, Miss Vodyanitsa. Could you introduce me to your new friend?
She has really good PR training. Maybe. Shortly after you take your seat, the meeting officially begins. Discussions on whether to extend are saved until the end. As the rooster shares various energy-related statistics, the dull and lifeless room suddenly becomes very animated.
In summary, the energy management commitments made for the outgoing period have been delivered upon. Furthermore, both the production and consumption of Kresnik Crystal show clear signs of stabilizing. The relevant agencies have assessed the present circumstances and determined that the status quo can be sustained until the next period. For detailed statistics, I would refer you to the industry reports that have been distributed to all persons present. It should also be noted that while the recent blizzards have led to a significant increase in people's energy expenses, this is strictly a short-term phenomenon associated with a remotely located monster. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa is giving her full attention to this matter. We should have every confidence that it will be dealt with swiftly and conclusively. A financial report on disaster relief is also present in this report, courtesy of Pantalone.
I'm glad he's still alive. Why does it keep using here?
They cover the same old ground every single time. The rooster never seems to mind, but everyone else is getting tired of it. There's a general lack of trust. People aren't seeing any tangible benefits that affect them directly. Of course, none of that will be reflected in any of the reports on the tape.
Yeah, if it weren't for these hard copy documents, I could have at least made something up.
And why, wait, if me to ask, why are you still here?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just out here trying to hit my interview quotas. Bring out the kvass. Ever read it? Best-selling newspaper in town.
If I remember correctly, you guys don't even have a sales permit. You have to sell from stalls on the street.
Okay then, best-selling street stall newspaper in town. Still counts.
I love her.
Order! We will now open the floor to the representatives. If there are no further substantive issues to discuss, we will then proceed to a vote on this motion.
This reminds me.
Snezhnaya has a long tradition of treating members of the Fatui armed forces and their dependents favorably. But recent surveys shows that Fatui families in remote areas have access to 15% less crystal than the average civilian family in Snezhnograd. It's been said many times before, but it bears repeating now. There needs to be a clear and consistent rationale behind how crystal is allocated, or we will soon face immense public backlash.
Perhaps you wouldn't need to keep repeating yourself if you would hear me out for once. I say again, true consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
Child stab up.
You appear to treat resource allocation as a simple function of production and population. So what about when the equipment used in production breaks down? Have you factored that into your equation? And do you even know how long it's been since Snezhnaya last conducted a census?
If I knew the answers to questions like that, I'm sure I'd be a very wealthy man. And I doubt I'd be going by child. I'd like to bring the focus back to the specific issue I raised. Or do you wish to deny that favorable treatment for Fatui dependents is our long-standing policy?
It's easy to be a critic when there's no accountability. That seems to be a running theme in the anti-Project Stuja cohort. Defeat the ringleader and all other problems will magically resolve themselves. That's what they seem to think. But in case you aren't aware, not one jot in my report would change whether Project Stuja continues or not.
So you have no intention whatsoever of finding a solution to this problem?
On the contrary, I'm the only one here who ever brings solutions.
Child opened by speaking up for the armed forces. Regrator struck back with style and a war of words ensued.
This reminds me so much of Frozen 2, where the two groups are fighting, and Olaf comes in and starts spinning and making up stories and such like that. That was really funny. This is all... I see so many similarities to Frozen. This is a problem. We're gonna continue.
Our reporter was live on the scene to get the audience's reaction as it all unfolded. Who do you support?
I think Regrator's rebuttal makes sense. I think Child raised some issues that need addressing.
The people have spoken! Child received raucous applause from the crowd as he pushed Regrator onto his back foot with a relentless barrage of questions. It had to be seen to be believed.
This is why you don't have a license.
Now you see why they don't have a sales permit.
I'm ahead of the game.
However this reporter wants to spin things, I haven't forgotten that Tartaglia was representing the Northland Bank when we first met in Liyue. So, surely their relationship can't always have been this strained.
You two are getting off topic. Let's focus on what the data is saying.
Mr. Pantalone, may I speak on your behalf?
Oh, please do. I'm more than happy to save my breath.
Crystal distribution policy undergoes modifications with each new period. The ultimate goal being to find the most reasonable method of allocation, which I believe is what Mr. Tartaglia also seeks.
Okay.
But I fear many may have been misled on this topic by extremist activists. To clarify, Project Stuja is not the root cause of the problem. It is merely a framework for resource distribution. The most recent reports all point to Snezhnaya's resilience and adaptability during this period of fine-tuning, and give clear indications that a distribution framework is improving with each iteration. To make drastic adjustments without first considering the risks would likely do more harm than good. It would be a waste of the hard-won experience we've gained to date.
Renowned scholar of finance, Arapov spoke up to clarify the fiscal logic, clearly alluding to social organizations like the Rokot in his words. With the notorious Lelek still active to this day, should the Rokot be held responsible? No, there is someone else to blame.
Where did you get Rokot from?
She's just rephrasing what Mr. Pantalone said. The Rokot are the critics he accuses of taking no responsibility for their actions. As for Lelek, you won't have heard of him yet. He's currently the most famous member of the Rokot. Well, more like infamous. Ending Project Stuja has become an obsession for him. Unlike the more decent ones among us, he believes that votes in the Vetcha are all that matter. So whether it's threats, coercion, or bribery, he'll use whatever means necessary to get people to change their vote.
There's a lot more to it
And
than I
since we're
thought.
already on the subject, what do you think of Lelek's methods? Are you for or against?
Hard to say. I expect there's more to the story.
Well, whatever the story is, his actions benefit us all. We stand with Lelik.
At least someone here wants to take this discussion seriously. I've been considering that issue myself. What you really need is more precise regional data, right? I think it would be easiest to let the Fatui handle it, since they're already in charge of Crystal shipments anyway. We may as well get them to collect some data while they're at it.
I love in-game politics.
Whatever you need, you can ask the Fatui to look into it for you. In terms of supervision, I think the Druzhna would be a good fit. I had hoped to discuss this with Miss Vesna. But sadly, she's not present.
I will be happy to take a note of your suggestions and present them to Commander Vesna for a decision upon her return. The Commander has always taken a keen interest in Project Stuzha. However, given the Druzhna's demanding workload, I'm afraid it may prove difficult for them to provide any practical support.
Let us refrain from jumping to conclusions until a concrete and actionable plan is in place.
It reminds me of Heimerdinger.
My apologies, Lord Rooster.
There are numerous issues to address here, including manpower, time sensitivity, and reporting lines.
They both got a mustache, they're both short.
Nevertheless,
have fur or
I
feathers.
support drafting a proposal. Follow the usual procedure, and it can be raised as a new motion for all parties to evaluate at the appropriate time.
In that case, I'd like to share one thought before the proposal is drafted. The issue of time sensitivity was raised just now, which I presume relates to the official reports. In fact, the Energy Commission already collects regular statistics on each urban center and its surrounding area. Would these be of any use?
That's a good idea. I read every issue of Sviet-Lolaidovka's report, and although my focus is mostly on the section about equipment operation, the energy consumption statistics also yield a lot of insights.
Be that as it may, does no one see an issue with using local data to determine crystal quotas? In the long term, it seems like a very risky solution.
Not if they are used purely for reference. So long as we have the report from the Northland Bank's headquarters to corroborate it, no one will be able to fool me.
Very well then. It appears that this arrangement is acceptable to all parties.
Dude, if you had a vision, what in the world would
sounds good to me.
The members reached a provisional consensus on the issue of improving treatment for Fatui soldiers.
Judge Jeffrey, we're sort of crossing everything out and starting a fresh paragraph.
Today, the prima donna of the Korolievsky troupe attended a session of the Snezhnaya Vecha in the company of a most charming young lady. The question on all our minds is, what is the true nature of their relationship?
Partners in crime.
Write anything like that again, and I'm revoking your permission to interview the troupe. Got it?
Managing to healthcare, technology, and industry, all parties take the opportunity to express their stance on Project Stuzha. You ignore Mironova as she carries on writing her sensationalist report, but after a while, you start to feel that reading the news from her might actually be more interesting than being here in person.
Now then, if there are no further contributions from those present, we shall proceed to the final vote.
Where, like, everyone's in an uproar when they vote.
Hey, check it out!
Is that Chugun?
What made him vote against? Why now?
What?
The votes have been tallied. Those in favor of continuing Project Stuzha total 61%, securing a clear majority.
What?
That was too close. The margin has shrunk yet again. Chuganov was a huge loss.
I'll bet Lelik is behind this. I wonder how Pulcinella will respond this time.
Chuganov. I see. Lelik strikes again.
They all know about Lelik.
Go, Lelik. Once Project Stuzha is defeated, our unwavering support at Bring Out the Kvass will finally pay off when we make our comeback. I can taste our victory already.
What?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuzha will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. Finally,
I love he grabs his mustache.
may I remind us all, we debate only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. The session is concluded.
Let's go. I hope we can return to here as many times as we want. It is so cool. Wodanitsa.
I have to say, I really wasn't expecting Chulkanov to vote against Project Stusha.
Wait, how come?
Well, in principle, Snezhnaya's business and political elites ought to be the ones least likely to oppose it.
Okay.
As we heard, Project Stusha is basically just a resource distribution framework that requires everyone to cut back during the winter. But even if the policy got cancelled, the Tsaritsa's energy needs wouldn't suddenly go down. The extra demand from the public would have to be filled from somewhere. So logically, the factories would have to take the hit.
That unfortunately makes sense.
I got a letter from Mr. Mitya just before today's session. He said he's confirmed that there are issues around overtime and excessive energy consumption at the Iskra manufacturing plant. In a situation like this, once the Rooster receives the report, he'll order the factory to halt production and submit to an investigation before issuing a penalty. But that's a week-long process, and thus didn't make it onto the Vecha agenda this time. I don't think he suspects anything so far.
Got it, so for him it's a choice between reducing production and stopping entirely.
Exactly. And as you know, he's a very selfish person. I was originally gonna try and flip him after he received notice of the official sanctions. My plan was to convince him that the whole thing was completely unfair. Rather than just sit back and take the hit while his factory stopped production, he'd be better off voting to end Project Stusha. At least that way, no one else would be able to make any money either, because all the factories would suddenly have more limited energy to work with. But now, he's already voted against it, which means someone must have used more forceful means to change his vote. Just like with everyone else who flipped.
You mean Lilac?
Yeah. No one knows why Lilac is so obsessed with ending Project Stusha. But by the looks of it, he's inching closer and closer to success.
Lilac must have strong motivations, given how he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. Maybe he knows the full truth of Project Stusha.
I know we don't know his identity. We should find him. Oh.
Oh,
She
right.
agrees.
What are your plans for the rest of the day? Shall we head out?
Sure.
Hey, comrade. I noticed you were here during the debate.
Let's go.
I didn't take you for a political enthusiast.
Well, you took me
Greetings,
wrong.
Harbingers. I just happened to have some free time today, and my new friend here thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha.
Oh yeah, they don't know that we know.
Odette
Yes.
must have introduced you. Looks like you two are getting along pretty well.
You could say that.
I'll leave you to catch up. I should head back to the troop.
Sure. Break a leg and all that.
Love Snezhnaya.
Thought it might be fun to check out the Vecha, did you? Things are never that simple with you, Traveler. There's no way you're here for kicks and giggles. Tell me I'm wrong.
I learned an interesting tidbit today.
Oh, yeah. To some, he's a captivating enigma. To others, he's the bane of their existence. No one ever thought that some anonymous nobody from the Rokot could cause such a stir.
So give us taking around.
You want to look into Lelik? Then I'm sure his days of anonymity are numbered. What do you think, Sandrone?
Let's do this.
Fine by me, I guess. If the Traveler actually manages to expose Lelik, it'll be doing Pulcinella a favor. In return, it seems fair to let her in on what we've learned so far.
My thoughts exactly. Sharing is caring, after all.
Let's go.
Head back to Glupov and grab the files on Lelik. It's easier to just pull the records than go through the rigmarole of getting the Traveler a visitor's permit.
As you command, child, sir.
In that case, since we're going to be waiting anyway, I'll have someone brew a pot of black tea.
What type? Do we got Earl Grey? English breakfast? What type?
One common thread among the many incidents Lelik has been involved in is that the victims are all too scared to share any real information about him. Clearly, he must have threatened them in some way. His modus operandi is to silently infiltrate the scene and leave a threatening letter behind.
I was gonna say, he should
But
leave a
neither
letter.
the
Be
letters
anonymous.
nor the crime scenes ever yield any clues to his identity. So all these files have to offer are short statements by the people affected. They don't give us a lot to go on.
If nothing else, it shows we're dealing with a trained professional who's versed in counter surveillance.
Yes,
could it be?
and to that point, he often strikes in highly secure locations.
Who could that
The victims
be?
are high-ranking and influential people who take their personal security very seriously. Somehow, Lelik slips right into their rooms without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in.
Okay, Lilac slips right into the room without making a sound. There's never any eyewitnesses, nor the slightest trace of a break-in. I'm gonna say they're a playable character. We're gonna throw that out there. I don't think Noi shows up in this arc quest that I've heard of. I don't think it's Child. I don't think it's any of the current Harbingers. Okay, Lilac, who would be plot relevant? Is someone in the Rokot group? So it's not Voronitsa. It could be Mitya. I feel like it's not, though. Who's not in the group and not a Harbinger? Mitya? Valeri? He's Fatui. Odette? Fatui, not a Harbinger. It has to be one of those three, right? It could just be a random NPC, but I doubt it. So our current is either Valeri, Mitya, or Odette. Never any eyewitnesses or slides to break in. I feel like Valeri could do that. Mitya, I feel like he wouldn't do it that way. So I think it's between Valeri and Odette. Okay, we don't know much about Valeri, but we do know something about Odette. Isn't she an assassin? Or like, maybe she's not. In the trailer, she had a knife. I don't know. It could just be a random NPC. I've been rambling for 5 minutes about this. Let's continue.
If he can get in and out undetected, it means he can strike without warning.
Oh, he.
Not that that's ever happened so far, but the thought is enough to scare these people sleepless.
Oh, he. Is it? So is it
It's hard to
Valeri?
believe that a human being could pull this off flawlessly every time. So they switched the focus of the investigation to Faye. Unfortunately, no one's found anything yet.
I'm in between Odette and Valeri, but I don't think it's a... Oh, wait, no, because it could be Mitya, because it's he. Are you saying even you can pull
Careful.
it off?
Don't underestimate me. Although, truth be told, I'd probably find it hard not to blow my cover. Direct confrontation is more my style.
We haven't ruled out the possibility of Lilac being human. It's just... there can only be a handful of people in all of Teyvat who'd fit the profile. They, on the other hand, plenty would have the ability, but few would have the motive.
I feel like this is not helping the case. So it's someone as strong as Tartaglia, even more meticulous. I don't know. Have any of you seen Odette's character trailer? Where she is dancing through lasers?
No,
But he keeps saying
not
he.
as strong as me. You'll never find the culprit with criteria like that. Let's go with a little weaker than me.
No, but like this funny.
Oh, you hit me right where it hurts. I'll admit, he's strong and meticulous. But can we at least limit this to candidates who have something to do with Snezhnaya?
Mitya, or Odette?
She's just trying to find a reference point. Stop getting fixated on who's stronger than who.
But that's the most important thing. In my opinion, anyway.
Alright, let's take it down a notch or two. There's no way. There's no way they're using Odette as a reference point. Because she's someone we all know, and I've seen her in action.
Odette? Yeah, that seems about right. Her skills are
She's close to
solid, and she's
Voronitsa.
always calm under pressure.
Except she's Fatui, so the likelihood of her working against us is pretty low. But yeah, much more accurate than your previous example, at least.
No, wait a moment. Maybe we should interrogate that assumption.
What do you mean?
What?
Which assumption?
Her Fatui identity doesn't necessarily exonerate her. And when you think about it, the Rokot would be precisely what she needs to conceal her identity.
There's no way.
Plus, she wouldn't need to be such a pro at covering her tracks. She'd already know where the Fatui will be and when. so she could choose the perfect time to act. Oh, yikes. I was just thinking out loud. Why is this starting to sound like such a convincing theory?
Okay, it might be a cop-out.
Still,
Guys, we all got
what
cop-out.
reason
It's
could
probably a
Odette
cop-out.
possibly have for trying to call off Project Stuzha?
Let's just go ask her.
Arlecchino would be the best person to ask.
Why don't we just ask
She knows
Odette,
Odette best.
like, directly? And then it shows we're onto
Unfortunately,
her.
she
Okay, I
isn't
got
back
it.
yet.
Arlecchino?
Rosaline used to open up to her in private about her struggles with Odette.
Oh.
As I'm sure you can imagine, Arlecchino is quite a lot better with children than Rosaline was. She gave her some tips on how to handle the situation, and Rosaline managed to reach a settlement with Odette before leaving. So I suppose there were at least no lifelong regrets left behind.
That's good.
Beyond that, I don't know the details about that side of things. But I do know that Odette definitely has a motive to hold a grudge against Project Stuzha. The reason being, her father passed away during the early stages of the project.
What? Was it related to the project or just coincidence? Shoot more when.
That was back before it had been named Project Stuzha, when things were still being worked out. But in essence, it's remained the same ever since.
That's really sad.
Huh. The more you know. Rosaline was always so self-centered. I never understood why she started paying so much attention to Odette.
Oh, even you didn't know about this?
Is that such a surprise? If you cast your mind back, you may remember that Rosaline and I weren't exactly close. We had tea together a few times, but that was about it.
Dude, if I was a Harbinger, I'd try to get close with everyone so I could know what's going on at every point in time, because I'd be paranoid. I'd be really paranoid.
Odette's past is no secret. Her father was a fatus, and her mother was a very famous ballerina.
What's a fatus? Is it fatui?
On the surface, it looks like she followed right in her parents' footsteps.
Oh?
But the truth is quite a different story.
What does that mean?
After her father passed away on a mission, her mother was overcome with grief. She broke her leg during a performance and could never dance again.
Break a leg.
Odette was only interested in ballet at the time, but this tragedy left the family with both breadwinners gone. They could barely make ends meet. Per Capitano's policy, family members of Fatui who died in the line of duty had to be appropriately accommodated and provided with adequate assistance.
That's good at least.
So, regardless of how Rosaline may have felt about it, it fell to her to resolve the issue of Odette's family's livelihood. In the end, the solution they agreed upon was to have Odette join the Fatui.
She was a child.
Right, because the alternative would have been a one-off compensation payment, I guess.
Oh, okay.
In that sense, joining up was definitely the better option. Still, she must have had mixed feelings about it, right? If she doesn't even like the Fatui.
It's just a theory. A possibility. But as a motive for Odette to become Lelik, it holds up.
I don't feel crazy.
That said, I have no idea where Odette's head is at right now, or what her conflict with Rosaline was about. Plenty of people were on bad terms with Rosaline. I have no intention of trying to figure it all out.
So Snezhnaya actually wanted to mend her relationship with Odette.
Yes, but there's not much point in discussing that now.
Fair.
Yeah, back to Lelik. Since our investigations so far have turned up next to nothing, we've got nothing to lose by trying a new angle.
That's true.
Funnily enough, Tonya and I had actually made plans to go to the theater tomorrow to watch Odette's rehearsal. Unfortunately, thanks to this Lelik situation,
I'll take your place, don't
I'll
worry,
be
child.
stuck working overtime again. Which means you can go in my place. No point wasting the ticket. Plus, you'll get to meet Tonya.
I'd love to meet Tonya, but what's the rehearsal
Spirit
for?
Seeker. Quite the classic ballet. It was passed down through Odette's mother's family for generations, though it hasn't been performed in years. But Odette's been practicing it diligently, and it's finally ready for a return to the stage. Excitement is through the roof. Tickets for the official performance sold out long ago.
Tonya's excited for it too. She's desperate to see it no matter what. Personally, it's not really my kind of thing, but since she's my little sister, I had to figure something out.
I've actually seen it several times before. The story's pretty straightforward. The lead character follows a trail of clues left behind by a spirit, gradually recovering her memories along the way. It's a tale of love and regret. So not exactly reinventing the wheel, at least by today's standards. But when that classic melody kicks in, and the lead character begins to dance. It always gets me. It really is beautiful. Not an easy dance to do justice to, though. I know it's always been Odette's dream to perform this piece, but I'm not sure she's really ready.
In that case, I think that even if she is Lelik, we should wait until her performance is over before we respond. I'll let you take it from here, comrade.
Let's do this. Oh, I've missed him saying comrade. Return to Botafoy restaurant. Here we go. Enter the restaurant. Here we go. It really is a pretty building. It's me again. Hi, Mom.
Sounds like you made a ton of progress today. It's good that everything's going so smoothly.
I agree.
Next step is to head back to the theater and get a clear answer from Odette.
It could be easier said
Either
than done.
way, Paimon doesn't get the sense that she's a bad person. Sure, she might have done some pretty extreme things, but Paimon bet she has her reasons.
I agree.
Maybe this is going too far, but like, with everything she's managed to do so far, wouldn't it make more sense in theory to be even more, you know, heavy-handed? Why leave a letter when she could, well, we know there are plenty of other ways to keep people in line, right? The point is, she could have gone further, but she didn't. So, if it is her, she's got some principles at least.
I want to play for her too.
Well, all you can do is follow the facts wherever they lead.
How are you feeling
No
today?
change, really. But that thing Paimon told you about yesterday? Paimon feels like she can sense it more clearly now.
That's good.
Hearing you talk about your day makes Paimon itch for an adventure. If only she could be there with you so we could experience it all together.
That's okay.
Yeah,
It's important
I
to get
wish you
better.
could be there too. I'm not used to adventuring alone. But don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this.
Guess it's just one of those things. Never mind. Paimon will behave herself and keep resting.
Let's go.
If Odette is Lelek, she may well have inside information on Project Stuja.
The white curtain falls. Let's do this. Saving? What does that mean? Okay, switch to the Traveler. It looks so cool with the snow. With the blizzard coming in. Why are we getting zoomed out? What is going on? What is this change of perspective? Is it
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get. Here to see Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Where's Tonya?
Perfect. Thank you. I'll hold on to your tickets. Come on in. It's freezing outside.
Give this man a bigger coat.
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over.
Smart.
Then I'll go find Odette.
Sounds like a good plan. I want to see the show. I really want to see the show. Mitya!
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya.
Valerie.
So I'm guessing
Tonya.
Tonya's already here somewhere. Is there anyone here who looks like a Tonya?
Someone who looks like
Let's
Child.
see.
Her hair's
It's
cool.
a small audience. Makes sense for a preview. But wait, I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again by the looks of it. Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
Valeri's definitely a 4-star.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting, and I still haven't found Tonya. Never mind. I'll just have
I
to
hope
take a seat
Tonya's
for
okay.
now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
I really hope Tonya's okay. Because I feel like we're in charge of watching her. I do need to know what's going on with that scarf. All I can think of is Fontaine when the chandelier falls. Oh. Am I not far off? He was gonna have some breakthrough idea, wasn't he? Wait, is the power going out? I don't know. Well, Denisia's here.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this occasion, we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members present today.
Aww.
Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Let's do this. Is that Tonya? I see orange hair. That's all I have to go off.
All right, everyone,
I'm just hoping the genetics are strong.
Now, look at the camera.
I'm just really hoping the genetics are strong with this one.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, that's really cute, actually. Alosha's here. Oh, this is actually really sweet. He looks so menacing. Oh, I love the traveler doing that. That's so cute.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist? I rather hope you don't have any other escape plans to add to my workload today.
What are you talking about, Sarge? This was simply my way of inviting you to watch Miss Odette's new show with me. And wasn't the performance spectacular? In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of work.
It was indeed a fine performance, but I must correct you on one point. This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct. Human technology can never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
Already? I mean, I was kinda hoping to soak up the atmosphere for a little longer, but... No? Okay, guess I'm pushing my luck. Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair enough. Off we go then, Sarge.
I really like his
Back to the
voice.
land of working hours. Lead the way.
Tonya.
That has to be her. She's the only person in the audience around Tonya's age. Excuse me? Are you Tonya? Huh? Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
No.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing.
Oh, wait,
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
I don't know, my mind instantly goes to something worse. Like,
I haven't seen snow like this in a long, long time. It's most unusual.
I know.
Yeah, I would just
it's
stay inside.
completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
I love her hair.
I've never seen such heavy snow in my life.
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let alone find your way.
Well,
You're also not
look
wearing
at
sleeves.
that. Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back after all. What do you think?
Let's wait and see.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given us this wonderful chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Come to think of it, there's a small inn not far from here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests.
That's kind of
I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone in a hurry can wrap up warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Sounds like a plan.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that trouble.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Wait here, I'll be right back.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
What a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So... Are you expecting us
Wait,
to
that's
go
the
back to the
family
Armory
guy.
Palace wrapped in blankets too?
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect us. They will escort us back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Operation Showtime? So, wait. Every single time you drag me back to work when I sneak out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta say, you've really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
Oh.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now. You seem a little under the weather.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Nothing will go wrong.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for Odette?
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now.
Okay.
Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Huh. Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
An hour goes by, but the snowstorm shows no sign of stopping.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Whatever the reason for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to deliver.
I don't like this guy.
Well, I have to treat my employees like that on occasion, but that's different.
What?
You seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans. There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now, barring exceptional circumstances.
I think
surely a snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this world can stop the Snezhnayan army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
That is very
An
true.
absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving your side for even a moment until I have escorted you back to the Armory Palace.
This doesn't look like an ordinary snowstorm
Her
to
hair
me.
is so cool.
That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
Let's be a little kinder here. Hello,
Traveler. Didn't know you were coming today. How come you didn't say anything?
I'm here to see Odette.
Oh, right. I assumed you were looking for me and Vodenitsa. Odette's still backstage. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there. I've been working backstage this whole time, so I didn't even notice. No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Open?
Huh.
Probably the cold air.
Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city. Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild.
Uh-oh.
This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal...
It has to be, it's plot relevant.
Could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with
No
you?
need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms. Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
Let's go.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful. I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Be nice.
Thanks for the advice. I am planning to be careful. I just want to take a quick look at the situation out there.
Uh-oh.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Probably not.
Something about this storm isn't right. There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the
has to be that
creeps.
monster.
This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Are you serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
Would you rather go out
You
in
want to
snow?
go outside and see? I, for one, am not risking my neck in that weather.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
We can only hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime story tonight.
He's not a fan.
What are you all still doing here? Whoa! It's snowing hard.
The cast crew and backstage are quickly brought up to date on the
So
situation.
now we're stuck here? Oh, this is terrible. Luckily, it was just a dress rehearsal today, so there aren't too many people here. On the bright side, the theater's always well stocked with supplies.
That's good.
If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night here, everyone. At least, I assume that's all right? Odette?
Fine by me.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances. My thanks to the theater for being so accommodating.
What are you staring outside and praying for, my man?
Oh, Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
Why?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the two top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way. Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
I love her.
It's getting colder. We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight. Let's head somewhere warmer.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we should have closed the door like hours ago. Act 2, right? It's Nocturne. What? I'm so glad we get to keep the photo. We can click on the people? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, wait, this is actually really cute. What? See what's going on. Can I glide? No, I can't. It's okay. Hello?
And then there's the aristocrats. Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever. All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
What?
I don't. Do tell.
I'm scared.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million more coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless. Tell me another one.
Oh, look at that. I got myself a new listener. Hey there. Let me introduce myself. The name's Shram, and I'm a mercenary. The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am Chuganov, an entrepreneur. If my name is unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Well, enjoy your conversation.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Fair point.
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Yeah, he's being...
Oh,
what's the word?
I'll have to ask my rope later.
Not caught off
He's
guard.
probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
Odette. Oh, we should probably... let's ask Alosha first.
I don't think it's ever been this lively backstage before. I didn't know you were coming today.
Oh.
Hey, have you seen Chuganov? I heard he was coming today. Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you.
A little bit, but not
This
much.
could be just the chance we need.
Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to coax some more intel out of him. I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuzha. What exactly happened before the most recent Vecha vote?
For the Rokad, or just out of personal interest?
Shh! There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
Oh. Vecha?
This is highly irregular. A delay of over an hour during an operation like this. theoretically warrants a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
Fair point.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this is the day you'll finally understand the meaning of life.
I love Mitya.
Why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvorye Restaurant.
I'm sorry,
Any friend of the theater's star performers is a friend of mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
Mitya, I love his name.
Greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignment Battalion. Armory Palace Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment.
I'm not gonna
I am
that.
here to ensure Mr. Mitya's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Delighted to meet you.
Miss Traveler, I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me. Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her.
Keep racking
Perhaps
those
she
brains.
noticed me spacing out during her performance?
You'll figure it out.
What? You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
So, Mr. Mitya,
she talks.
Is your work related to Project Stuja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to... Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
Oh.
All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler. As you can see, I'm afraid this pleasant chat will have to end here.
Make sure to put a book on the scarf. I want to talk to Odette, but who's out here? There's more? How many rooms are in this place? This room's spooky. We're going back up. Oh, Tonya. We're gonna check on Tonya? Hello.
How are you feeling, Tonya?
I'm fine. Sorry to worry you. I'm used to it by this point. I take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to get it ready for me.
Child must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
He has
You
a
know,
little bit about putting
I
a
actually
smile on.
find this whole thing kind of exciting. Stuck in a strange place thanks to a snowstorm. Having to spend the night with a bunch of interesting characters. It's pretty cool, don't you think?
You're right. It's certainly a novel experience.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure.
Tonya, please don't die.
I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
You're just plot relevant enough. Please don't die.
I'm fine, really.
You're plot relevant
Just
enough to die and have
got a little
consequences for child
overexcited.
and cause a problem.
Look
Please
after
don't die.
yourself. Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
Oh. I love sibling dynamics.
My husband has major trust issues. To him, I doubt even this snowstorm is a good enough excuse for me to stay out all night.
That's the price of marrying into wealth. You'll get used to it. I'm not about to stop you if you want to leave, but don't drag me along. Hello? Can I help you?
That chest looks like a chest from Honkai Star Rail. I recently started playing Honkai Star Rail. No, I want to climb the bookshelf. Okay, we'll leave it alone. We'll leave it alone. Finally, let's talk to the one and only Odette, who we've been trying to talk to this whole time. Odette. Oh,
I have to say, even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen. Even compared to an actual show.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. Especially considering the weight of the subject matter. It takes a truly seasoned professional to do justice to a theme like love and regret.
Odette,
Do you
are you
think
okay?
we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
What about you?
Oh,
what
she
did
had to
you
do
think of
something
today's
today,
performance?
probably. Consider me a fan.
Oh my, that's very flattering of you. Thank you. I'll
She
make
was
sure
supposed
to
to do
save a
it today.
ticket for you when the show's performance ready.
This doesn't seem like the time or place to bring up the subject of Lelek. I need a chance to speak with her in private.
So unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted. You know Mitya too?
No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
I agree. That scene was really funny. I'm just going. Time flies by as people make light-hearted conversation.
How's it looking, Alosha?
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
May I have your attention, please? The storm is unlikely to stop tonight, and it'll be even more dangerous outside at night than it was during the day. We at the theater owe everyone here a duty of care. Therefore, we strongly suggest that you stay on site overnight and avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage. Or on the stage if you'd prefer. We won't mind.
I'll pass on sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Sleeping Beauty, the slumbering heavenly principles.
What? Gotta admit, I didn't get that one.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I won't sleep very well without Paimon here. I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up. I wonder if she's feeling any better yet?
Oh.
At least she hasn't been getting any worse. Still, I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
The storm just let up. What? Why is there a floating candle? Where? We're in the shower room?
Finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
What black mist?
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist. It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born. You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten.
It has to
Come
be
on.
a dream, right?
Let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive. Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What did I miss?
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
I feel like I just skipped an hour of
and it's rising.
content in the game.
Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
Did I miss?
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves.
Sounds like another.
We're the only
Sounds
heretics
like a
left.
lot of
The
religions.
only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
We're the only heretics. What?
But how do
That
you
just
actually
burned up.
know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will.
What?
Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give...
Oh, sorry.
I can't do this anymore. I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
I don't.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
What did I miss?
You accuse the Black Mist cultists of being liars. But you're lying too. There is no end to this path. It keeps going
I'm
up
sorry.
forever.
I'm trying to just
There was
pretend to
never any
understand what's
hope to
happening, but
begin
I have no
with.
idea what's happening.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am. I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual torture.
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
I mean, I think it's best if we just let them
Fate
go.
always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like
Me too.
this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable
I agree
and
with this.
irreversible.
I think. Shooey? Shooey? Sorry. Oh, I think I might shoot and sorry. I was like, what?
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the black mist.
Is it just me or
It's just you? Yes.
I'm sorry.
It looks like it's satisfied.
I think you're done talking.
For now.
And then I skip you. I'm so
This happens
sorry.
from time to time. But it won't be long before the black mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good.
I have so many
Well,
questions.
we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
We have to be dreaming.
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, traveler?
Do we collapse? Hello? There's no way that wasn't a dream or the Shadow Realm or something else.
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
It had to be a dream.
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
I don't like where this is going. I went up. That was the wrong. What? Oh, I'm so confused. What?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here. Okay.
Is someone dead?
What happened to them?
Oh, did Odette leave a letter? What? Two people are lying down in the room, completely still, as if they're still asleep. They're not breathing. But your gut tells you that they're not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like. What?
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow I knew this was going to happen. I knew that they would be the ones to die.
What?
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition? I can't remember what it was.
Let me take a look. No vital signs in either of them. They're dead. The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away.
If they were
This is
sleeping,
so
they should be out of
sudden.
bed or something.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions? Even then,
agree.
the odds of them both dying of sudden
is a murder
complications on the
mystery all
same
over
night
again.
are extremely low.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
Chuganov?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if the snow had stopped.
I believe him. He's too much
Then I
of
noticed
a
that the
chicken
door
to
to this
actually
room was
murder
open,
somebody.
and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chuganov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside,
Misha
correct?
and us
You
need to
mean
have a
an
chat.
intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
What in the murder
Everyone,
mystery?
split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding
What in the
or any
murder
signs
mystery?
of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own shortly. Go. There's no time to waste.
It's the whole idea of you split into twos and someone's dead, that it means the person that would kill people is the one next to them. But not always, because I feel like you would just kill someone in a different group to put it on someone else. You pair up with Tonya after a thorough search. You're satisfied that no one else outside the group is in the theater. Everything is exactly as it was left last night. I love a murder mystery.
Nothing on your end either? Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
Odette?
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either. Odette?
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
Odette?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages
I can
ago.
believe that, actually.
I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or
This
leaving.
is so exciting to me.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving footprints or water stains.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The ones where the killer is one of us.
I love this.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion just yet.
Oh, we totally
But
can.
you're right. It's hard to imagine something like that happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm.
If it's a fantasy, it can show up in real life too.
And the killer is among
Not
us.
all the time. Among Us.
It's such a classic trope that it seems
And we're in a haunted looking
unbelievable.
theater because of the snowstorm.
Looking at who the killer targeted.
Shoot.
It all adds up. I know what this is. It's...
Hold on. Looking at the killer target, a clean entry and exit. It all adds up. I know what this is. Obviously, I think about it. What?
What is? What have you figured out?
I feel like he's just talking
Both
stuff.
victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Okay, so?
Such ruthless methods. This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Why do I keep using he?
I know this code name. Member of the Rokot, anti-Project Stuja. Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr. Chuganov. What do you know about Lelik?
What do you know about Lelik?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhnaya. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're resorting to murder to threaten me. Isn't that
stop
right?
being so
I
self-centered.
knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Nate, drop it. This is not
Show
about
yourself! Which one of you is Lelik?
Me.
Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
He's gonna lose it.
Was this really
Odette.
Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
Odette is
If
definitely
Odette
Lelik.
really
I don't
is
know if
Lelek,
actually murdered
this
them, but-
seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
Her nails are beautiful.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity.
That's true.
But if I reveal it now, I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Okay, what we need to do is we need to go somewhere alone with Odette and ask her about it. But we need to tell Borenica and Olosha, and maybe even Mitya, because they're three of the main playable characters. Valerie is too, but Valerie is too, but not the point. And we say if we don't come back within an hour, it was Odette.
What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelik killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard. He's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelik did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and
That's what
roundabout
I'm
method?
saying.
It's not his style at all.
Vodyanitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
I feel like it's a good sign.
Miss Vodyanitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelik's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the
Oh, I forgot.
Rokot is as
She's
bad
part
as
of
you're
the
making
Rokot.
it out to be.
And she's defending the Rokot.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
So there's still a good chance that Lelik is right here among us. I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too dangerous out there. Even the soldiers couldn't get to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelik is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
Yeah.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the premises until further notice. Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
I love that this is one of us, not one of you.
Unless anyone has further
Because you said
information
one
to
of you
share,
would be
let's
suspicious.
adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues, but make sure you don't go off alone.
Please, everyone, tell people who you're pairing up with. Everyone breathe. Knock, knock. Hey!
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello.
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was
She's so
eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
I think so too. Because they're part of the group. Part of the Rokot group. I can't say that word.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelik has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Hiding in the obvious, because you
Actually,
wouldn't suspect
it's
her at all.
exactly what you'd expect.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
Oh, everything froze when I got overexcited about that. This is awesome. I mean, it's pretty
And
predictable
now that you
dialogue, but I
mention
think
it,
it's funny.
The more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatuz, a member of the Rokot.
What?
Now, Lelik. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug.
I think she needs a hug.
I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokot, let alone be Lelik. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stuzha?
Her dad.
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Good point.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
That it does. She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lelik may not follow orders from the Rokot leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Okay, but we gotta do it
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelik?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us.
Hey, bestie.
Now's her chance.
I love
Odette's
that.
alone. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelik, aren't you?
Way to play it softly.
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you.
How do you?
Traveler was the first to figure out your identity, but she kept quiet during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelik is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us
That's a good
everything.
point. The more
the
we
more
know,
we know,
the more we can
the more
help.
easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right.
Actually,
Yes, I'm Lelik. And no, I'm not the murderer.
let's go.
And thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
Why?
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
What do you gain from revealing it?
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion?
Yeah.
Given the circumstances.
What do you have to gain from this?
Mr. Valeri!
Odette?
What?
Valeri gets everyone to reconvene. Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she's Lelek.
So... Odette is Lelek?
What do you gain
I
from
don't
doing
know
this?
what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of
They're not gonna
nerve.
believe her. Oh
It's
my
just
gosh.
one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please.
Oh, it's a good point.
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek.
What?
But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer. Which means that someone else is.
That doesn't help the situation.
If anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Is this
That's not how you play
really
Among
the
Us.
truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track
Dude,
to
I
inherit
wanted to
the
be a
title of the
harbinger
Fair
so
Lady.
bad.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelek. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette.
This is what I'm trying
Why
to
have you
figure out.
chosen this moment to come forward and
Doesn't make
reveal
any
your
sense to me.
identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelek.
That's
And
a
that
good
is
point.
exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Okay, but there's other ways.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure.
Okay, maybe
Clearly,
I
Odette's talent
I need
extends
to
far
accept it.
beyond the art of dance.
Maybe because that's something I wouldn't do.
Thought so far ahead. Ugh, why do I always feel like I'm one step behind her in everything?
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelek and all related incidents
Who are we
aside
kicking
until
out in the
further
snowstorm?
notice.
Let's pull it among us. Who are we
Nevertheless,
kicking out in
the group still
snowstorm?
considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
Oh my gosh.
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now.
I feel like he doesn't have a
But
wife and
don't
daughter.
think you're forgiven for breaking into my house
Hold
and
on,
threatening me.
Hold on. That might
Just
be-
wait till we get out of here, Lelek. We'll settle the score
that might have
then.
been taken out of context. No, there's the. If he actually does have a wife and daughter and he actually cares about getting back to them, great. That is a very kind thing to do. I just don't like this man. I don't think he has a kid and a wife. I think he's just saying this because he believes it will make him look better. And for him, it's whatever doesn't get his business shut down. You could just tell. The chandelier's gonna fall for Reina style. Or Elsa style. Or literally, it's actually a little bit of a cliche, never mind.
Good work, Lelek guard team. And Lelek too. Here, have some hot water.
I would love for some tea right now.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelek with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
Because we probably
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this.
It was Tonya. I'm
Once
kidding.
the
I'm
snow
kidding. I'm
stops,
kidding.
the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
Okay. Wait, actually, let's pause.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Okay, Mitya? It doesn't seem like his personality, but it's also the first Archon quest of the region. So how well do we really know him? I don't know. Oh, it could be Mitya. Oh, the only reason why I'm saying Mitya is because of the Black Mist dream thing. Like, I could see Scarf doing it, honestly, and he not even realizing it. I don't know, actually. I don't know. It's not going to be someone random. It's going to be someone lore relevant. It could be Vodyanitsa. It could be Vodyanitsa. Because I think those two people were talking about how... Was that the guy who's like, oh my gosh, please, Snowstorm, don't go away, because I want to be under the roof of 2 stars. And then she had a great comeback. I don't think it's Valeri. I just don't think it is. So my 3 prime suspects are Tonya, Vodyanitsa, and Mitya. The 3 people who seem like they wouldn't do it.
You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theater, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Oh, Tonya can never.
Aw, you're
I
so
don't know if she's
cute,
following a child's
Tonya.
footsteps.
All right, let's swear
Oh,
to
that
it.
was cute.
I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being
so
my
cute.
fan.
Promise.
Wait, but one girl's being
Don't
quiet
indulge her,
over here.
Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Oh. Hold on. No one move. What if it's Vodyanitsa because she's a siren? And she's singing Sailors to Their Doom. There's no way. That can't be true. Look at her. But she'd be such a good killer because of it. The Black Mist? Wait, the Black Mist? The Black Mist could be like an allegory for like her siren song. I doubt it, but that's... Vodyanitsa is my prime suspect right now. I think we should all keep an eye on her for her own personal safety.
Don't be nervous,
And
Miss
I'm putting
Wateramp.
beeswax in your ears.
Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Whoa, don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. That's nothing to be afraid of. What?
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
What?
Hmm? No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Okay, I don't know.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions.
I love that about
The
you.
emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of
Oh, I
expression.
love her even more now.
I'm impressed, Shrap.
She's probably like
I didn't
putting
take
on
you
a
for a
face.
man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's
Learned?
not
I
about
didn't know
being
that was a word.
cultured or not. The thing is, this mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
What?
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for
Okay,
it.
that makes sense.
Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
I can believe that. I can believe
Anyway,
that.
we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh,
wait, that's
I
actually
guess
sweet.
that
I hope
makes
that's
sense.
real. I hope that's not a
Still,
facade.
the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting the audience in your songs, are you?
Around you.
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight.
Yeah, I agree.
We will
should
be
all be in the
safer if
same
we
spot.
all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
It was Vodyanitsa.
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but
gonna say,
two
two
of
people
us
should be
must be
awake
awake
at any
at any given time.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue.
I agree.
Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach.
Okay, that
Although
actually
the
makes
scenario
sense.
there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations.
Oh.
That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military
I mean,
agents.
she is a part of the Fatui.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Oh. Poor Odette. As night falls, you and Valeri take the first watch together. It was Vodyanitsa. Who else could it be? It's her siren singing. Her siren singing is black mist. I'm so hard set on this. I might be missing something obvious, but I don't care. Everyone is sleeping out on the stage, making for a scene right out of Absurdist theater. Eventually, time comes for the first shift change.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
You get some sleep. I'll go after you.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Oh. I don't think it was
It's
Valeri.
finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask
Jealous
before
that
she
you look
wakes up.
suspicious.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
But I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Let's do it. Oh, because I forgot about Signora. I completely forgot about Signora. Okay, well, that's on me.
I just had a simple question for you, really.
It's probably better, isn't it?
It's,
There's no easy way to do this.
Rosaline.
Yeah.
In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Now let me think to all the times I fought her, which is a lot, because she's a domain. And I genuinely, I don't know. It all happens so fast.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No.
No?
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And
Use
yet,
the keyword.
even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I read a little bit about that from Snezhnaya.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though.
Are we watching
When I was a
Vodyanitsa?
child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling. And it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations. To be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day, after enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival.
Every day I struggle against a cold, pain, and fatigue. Most nights I struggle to fall asleep.
Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life, don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet. Because in my young mind, that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people.
How so?
She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating.
That is a good point. That is a hard thing.
When news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief. Like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Snezhnaya told me you had finished settling things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
No. She said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice and that Rosaline went to see you.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left. Wait. In that case...
I think you need to see Arlecchino.
Okay. I will. Thanks for letting me know.
No, don't die.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuzha. Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle. The weapon's construction was completed in Nodkrai. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's what they're doing at the Experimental Design Bureau. So it's the purpose of the energy experiment.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester. And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not forget that you're also Fatus.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
I love this Archon quest so much. Valerie? Why is Valerie awake?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Valerie. Stay calm,
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly. even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing's
Even
wrong.
if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
I hope not.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
We're gonna get a solid like 3 hours. More like 2.5. 2 hours and 45-ish. That's not enough sleep.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
Did we though?
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days.
We kind of knew it was a weapon.
Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
She's returning the favor.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
Dude, I couldn't fall asleep like that. No. We know who Body needs us gonna kill next.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
They're dying next, aren't they? I'm gonna watch this back and laugh so hard if I'm wrong. I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh, you're so silly. Body needs to look at her personality. It can't be her. But I feel like the siren song in the Black Mist makes sense. It's not Valeri, he's a 4-star. It could be Michia, but also I think if he was the quote-unquote killer, he wouldn't be trying to get them out. I don't know why, where this is yet. It feels strangely familiar.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads.
What?
What was it called again?
A star key? What? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place.
What this mystery's about. This is
But
crazy.
it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
Wait, why do they got health bars? Why do they got weapons on them? Okay, we can't hit them. Oh, why do they have weapons on them?
Monsters! Watch out!
Oh, this is why.
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
Monsters here. Oh, so we just gotta put them off the edge. Any second now. This is not. This is very slow. Don't kill her, please. Okay, go.
Run faster.
I'm running. Oh, that's sick. Why do we have Hydro Aura applied to us? Okay, it's gone.
Here they come again! Get ready!
Let's go. Stellar Cadet. Oh, holy stars! Holy stars! Holy stars! Why am I about to die? Hold on. Why are we? What? How dare you? How dare you? No way! How dare you?
Condense!
Are they dead? I guess they are. I don't see the black mist. Are we in a rush? Are we not in a rush? I don't know. Suppose.
Monsters ahead of us? The black mist behind us? It feels like there's no escape.
That slime is stuck.
Run faster.
Cryostorm!
I feel sad doing this. I don't know why. They're gonna turn around and they're gonna be next.
Are you hurt, Coolish?
No. I'm fine. It's just...
It's the siren song.
Suddenly I don't want to walk any further.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like...
I'm
like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
I actually feel like we're slowly getting closer to it.
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Perhaps.
Thank you, friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope.
No, I kind
Hope
of like
is
that
poison
guy,
in this
though.
place.
He
You're going to
watched the door.
continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Oh no. Well, 2 more have dropped dead. How we feeling? How we feeling? Oh, we got it. I gotta get my
It's
hands on the
not an
keyboard again.
illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Yeah, we're right here.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
Odette? The more familiar. Oh, I
I'm
was
the
wrong,
star's
wasn't I?
envoy.
I was so wrong,
The
wasn't
black
I?
mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured
I
your
was
2
so wrong.
companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Aren't we going to leave?
What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's
so
the
wrong. I was
waypoint
so
for
sure
the
it was
beginning.
Lisa.
Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through to get here, this is just a start.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
Oh, I don't like this. We're gonna wake up again and 2 more people are gonna be dead. Who is it? Who is it?
Rampana! Rampana!
Is that Vodyanitsa's
Okay,
voice?
it's not Vodyanitsa.
What happened?
Oh, I'm gonna laugh later. Be like, haha, you're wrong.
Coolish! Wake up! Please wake up!
A drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing out on a stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the 2 sleepers in the center of the stage. Without even inspecting the scene, you already knew what happened, as if someone told you in advance.
The situation is identical to that of the 2 casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment
That's true. It
can't
was
be
an
a relevant
I think.
variable.
Rampana. Coolish.
Oh, I forget they don't.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Yeah, what?
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
I have no reason to suspect Valerie or Odette.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target.
Oh my gosh.
So I just laid there with
The
my
world
eyes
doesn't
closed.
revolve around you.
I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise I
Cooler
don't recall
Odette.
hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating
So
hard,
we're all
trying
sleep
not to
deprived.
cough.
This is not gonna end well.
I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one
Actually,
day
yeah, I don't think it's
and
Vodyanitsa.
on the stage of all places.
Dude, who is it though?
Vodyanitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead.
What if it's a
I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
Tony is not allowed to die.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
Dude, we're coming
So we
down
only
to the
have
only
ourselves to
playable
rely
characters.
on.
No, Shram's not allowed
If
to
you
die.
ask
He
me,
needs to return to
this
the
killer
siren.
can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start.
Offer a better suggestion.
Lelik
then.
must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly, she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Okay, actually, mate, looking
Here
very
we go
suspicious.
again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
I don't think
that's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelik might have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What
I love
reason would she have to
mystery. I love
murder
a good
them?
murder mystery.
Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Because it's not her.
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
Oh, wait, I don't know, actually.
Which doesn't constitute...
How can you defend her,
sorry.
officer? What did she say to you while you were on Night Watch?
Probably not much.
Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the
Dude,
rich.
The world isn't around you, mate.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you.
Valerie, be calm.
Don't you dare.
What?
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday.
Tonya?
4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was chatting with Mr. Coolish. Then we woke up in the morning and he's... Turning against one another is the last thing we should be doing right now.
Tony, I can't know if this is sweet or...
Little girl.
Even if
little girl.
Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about, he's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Quite. I had no intention of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind.
Look at me, Jeff.
In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
Let's do this.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on, clue us in.
I've been mulling something over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I was so wrong. I was so wrong.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity.
Or maybe it is Mitya.
But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
I mean, the black.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years.
Yeah,
Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Well, this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater?
I miss Paimon.
If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
This is mental. Awake from dreamy sleep? Investigate the available clues in the theater. Odette?
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too, Traveler.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
What?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Coolish was the main person to use it.
I'm scared.
He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on.
I think you saw him at the time.
He'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show. So, you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook.
What?
Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work.
What?
Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well within his control.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry.
I think.
I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not.
Oh.
The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry.
We could have just asked them, but we can't.
Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
We're dealing with gods here, man. I don't know. Is Genshin Impact? I wouldn't be surprised. Tonya?
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we...
The music is picking up.
Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. All right, let's read it together.
I'm scared. You once told me I would understand a letter in a diary. You once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. You should never consider the feelings of us, water imp nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away, and I miss you very much, Mother. I find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels just like the ones in our manor. I know that life is gone forever, and I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that I'm here now no less than what I've lost. The fantastical sets designed with the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet, dainty girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I've joined a rather remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever that great figure intends to do this time, there should only be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties, but what could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind, I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll hear all about our organization sooner or later. Its name is... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. Sounds like Vodyanitsa's diary?
Huh.
Yeah.
This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident.
It's an accident. She shouldn't have kept it out in the open, but I do feel a
Sounds like
little
she's
bad.
writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belonged to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Hey!
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues.
Surprisingly understanding about this.
All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Oh, God, in this place. Oh, my. Why am I so embarrassing?
What did I miss? Are we just, we're just, move on? Are we going to the room that I went to earlier? And I was like, what is this room? Alosha?
Ah, traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Okay.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
What? This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious, an extinct civilization, the creations of ancient gods, or powers from beyond this world. The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this lesson as simple. Take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Key ley lines sometimes possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. In most cases, one that soul. This is a lot of words. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only extreme circumstances, observable to human eye, considered harmless. Theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. After consulting multiple sources, the existence of an angel civilization in its preliminary attempts at key ley line renovation. There's little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
I want someone with
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report.
That's convenient.
It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. What? Words on paper, death is near. It's pretty obvious, ominous, no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us, in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
I figured as much.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another.
That is
The
true.
report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater
That
are
is very
harmless
true.
and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it simply describing a situation? Is it referring to the victims, or could it refer to the perpetrator? I don't know.
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
This is wild.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
What leads? What leads? What? No one else is dead. That's good. I feel like these two might be next.
So, that's about everything we've discovered so far.
If they were to go.
I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer. If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed.
True.
I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection.
I don't know, man.
They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
True.
Could it really be that simple?
I doubt it.
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in here without a ticket, and all our problems will be solved?
Not necessarily.
Then let me make one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately.
Oh my gosh.
Yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
Oh.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked?
Wait.
Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice
Someone's gonna say
would be
something.
unfathomable.
Tony, I forgot to get her ticket check. It's not Tonya.
As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the
it's the
theater
audience.
staff member.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assumed...
Okay.
I got my ticket from Child. It was all above board, and my ticket was checked at the entrance.
Oh. I just want to see what they'll say.
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity... Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
No.
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend?
He's played among us before. He's misdirecting.
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
I don't trust this guy, but also I don't think he's too chicken to do anything.
We spent the best part of 2 days together now. So
He's
I'm
not
sure you can
answering
all
the
tell what
question.
kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
But he didn't say he did it this time.
I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Good
Mate, you're not
grief.
helping.
Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little strong. All right.
We figured.
I'll admit.
Stop reading ahead. Sorry.
That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
I figured.
That was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Wait, why?
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Yeah, what?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
I'm confused.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes. You know, the Civil War. Last time I checked, the Fae and the
He's
humans
not
were still
from
at each other's
this time
throats.
period.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the
Carter? No,
Tsaritsa
he's not
had
Carter
just
yet.
taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What?
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
It looks
All
like
right,
it.
Mr.
Key ley
Mitya,
lines.
you win this round. As far-fetched as it is, it appears that your theory may be correct.
I'm just as amazed as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
Please do.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Whoa.
Vodianitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile. The theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Mr. Shram's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Oh, that's mental.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has joined our group and blended in.
Yeah, why?
Yeah. That must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
I was not expecting this. Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to someone who died long ago?
The contents of the investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr.
That's
Shram, for
insane.
instance. Death is near. Huh. That must
What?
mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth, isn't it?
How do we break it to Shram?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Shram must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
Uh-oh.
In short, there's a dead person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality,
Wait,
right?
that's true, so it's
They're
automatically not
harmless.
him.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves?
It's the black mist.
The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls. Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole,
or
constantly seeking to engulf souls. But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
Gee, I wonder why.
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake? Or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines. It does make some sense.
It does seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of.
Except there's no concrete evidence. Nitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps.
That's true, but it makes sense.
Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
Alright, so how could Shram not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there.
What?
It's simply what's natural for them.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
What?
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
Yeah.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
Oh, so
All of a
sad.
sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out. Performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity.
This is really sad.
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. No matter how many people stood in my way. I had to. Both as their bodyguard. And out of love.
Oh.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
Okay, he's getting a couple
It's
of brownie
just-
points.
Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone.
Not your fault, you forgot.
If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see
Right,
fit.
it's not your fault.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Why are the ley lines acting now?
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place. And take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir. We both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another, this has to end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No. I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Oh.
Let it go, man.
Let it go.
Oh.
Frozen.
Wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia.
Litia.
Litia Ozarova.
Litia Ozarova.
Do you know what happened to her?
I do not.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead.
Sad. This is really sad.
My soul's been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret. There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
What?
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shram was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it. All people know is that the Tsaritsa founded the Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, and used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead.
That is a good ruler right there. Give both sides a common enemy.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
The storm stopped.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging
Did it
on.
not stop? Let the storm rage on. Snow never bothered me anyway. Return to your room to rest for now. Well.
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
That's true. How long has it been going on?
I can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time.
Knock, knock.
It can't be that simple.
Knock, knock.
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
I love
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelek.
Oh, I love that. Oh, please come in, Miss Odette.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
I love that the traveler can speak.
Voyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelek could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself.
That's what you want to talk about?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
Of course.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity.
What?
So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
I'm honored. What's the situation?
It's about Mitia.
What about Mitia?
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelek was to stop Project Stuzha. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuzha was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. What? I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my
we've
move
seen him
there
outside
would
of the
risk
theater.
exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a Harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved, but I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout. But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
How'd you know?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever.
I don't like
certain of that.
I said I'm sure there's more to the story as like a joke.
Project Stuja activist had
That
beaten
was a
me
joke,
to it,
but
and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
I forgot about that. That makes sense.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock.
He's just a happy little guy.
It was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelek.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost. And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
How long is this Archon quest?
What do you think we should
I'm not
do?
complaining. I'm just like, how deep does this
Let
go?
me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant.
Yeah, what?
That definitely would have been after you found him dead.
Oh, I love her sparkles.
He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vojanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines.
That's true.
But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person
Dude,
we
I'm
were
getting
searching
paranoid
for.
now.
I think the
Like,
chances
I'm
of
looking
it
around
being
the room.
him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
Okay.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
I don't know.
What's this? A private meet and greet?
Mitya, what are you doing here, mate?
Where do I line up?
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds. Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
I love this kid. I hope he's not actually dead. Because he's very silly, and I love that for him. Winter's mysterious silence. Assemble on stage. Oh. As if the snowstorm continues to rage, before you know it, night falls once more.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
Very likely.
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Take matters into your own
Do you think
hands.
people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Schramm.
He's learning about empathy.
Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it? I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey.
I
I'm
love her
going
skirt.
to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths.
No, not at all.
Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, How are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Oh, that's true. Tonya?
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
What is it?
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you.
I was gonna say, he
I
said.
never intended to resort to violence.
Bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here,
I don't think
so,
that's what it was.
Thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but,
Sorry, I hit the table. He does have a daughter.
A lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side.
What?
Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out. All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
Oh no.
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
She's
Are you
not fine.
taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
He knows something.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents.
Shouldn't being the key
However,
word.
out of an abundance of caution,
Okay,
I'll
that's,
keep watch.
You've been up for so long.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier,
okay.
so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just
character
focus
design
on
so
getting a
much.
good night's sleep.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected.
Me too.
But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Very fair point. Oh no, I forgot about the Black Mist. I was secretly hoping we were done with this.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look.
What?
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door. The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Why, Mr. Door?
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up.
Why are we calling him Mr.
fellow
Door?
protected us.
Why is he
He
Mr.
just seemed to
Door?
come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
I thought we were done.
Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
I thought we were...
Mr. Door, I don't
Valeri!
believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
No, wait,
There's
we
no
can't click
need
on
to
him. Oh, that's sad. I want to switch to Valeri.
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have Mr. Door. Monsters! Quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off. No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
In case!
Is it actually on its way? I don't know. But the middle is spinning. Why is the middle spinning? Why are the doors closing? What?
Hmm? So we're doing this. Storm! Condense!
Oh,
100,000.
remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
I'm so confused. I thought it would be spiderweb. Wait, we have the sword. Let's go. Oh, that's cool.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
No.
Fighting frost! Come Impossible.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black
He's
mist?
a cool character design with the ice.
No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second!
Okay, at least he hasn't given up yet. Balleri.
Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Why do they keep calling him Mr. Door?
Found it. This is my door.
What? Why is his voice down like 3 octaves?
You're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
So we meant a door for closing, not for opening.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
No.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
He has to be a playable character. He can't die. He's a playable character.
The black mist isn't moving
He's going
anymore.
to be. He can't die.
Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I?
No.
Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door too.
Oh, okay, good. There's no way we both hallucinated the same thing. Hmm? Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead. Let's get some rest.
What? Balleri better not be dead.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch though, so he's probably the only one awake.
No.
Valeri?
Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please don't be dead. Please, please, please. Bitte schon. Bitte schon. Please don't be dead. He looks as calm and composed as ever. Even now it seems as if there's no burden he couldn't shoulder. Yet around him, time seems to stand still, as if the gods in their mercy finally granted him a moment of respite.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
No. 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 He's gonna get revived
Just like the last 2
Mitya.
nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
How's Tonya? Is she okay?
She was in the dream. She's
I
alive.
just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering from her illness. We should let her
She
sleep
looks
a
like she's
bit
been
longer.
moving.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up. That much is certain.
That's true.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2. Does that mean...
Mitya is dead. There's another person among us. Wait, what? Has to be this option.
After the deceased Shram left, there was one less victim last night. That more or
No.
less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering
But
the only
Valeri is
variable
not
that
dead.
changed.
He can't be. There's no way.
The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Among us.
Exactly. We identified Mr. Schramm, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Mitya, I'm so sorry.
By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Mitya cannot die.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us. If Mitya's theory is right, then what our dad told me seems a lot more relevant.
Oh no.
It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
We could have, should have, would have.
This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
You didn't know.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Mitya, I'm so sorry. Odette tells the group about finding Mitya dead in your discussion yesterday.
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just sounds too unbelievable. Let me just try and verify this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned.
What?
But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Schramm.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it
Stop saying
isn't
among
Mitya,
us.
then who? Do we vote on it?
It is literally among us. It is literally among us.
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No. By the way he was talking about her illness, it sounded like she was already passed away. But he said Tonya wanted to see the show. I said, Tonya better not die.
No, never.
Oh.
Wait, are you saying...
Please don't say
Now,
that.
just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Among Us.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth, all you do is attack people, and I've had enough of it. If you don't want to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
You little...
Let's go, Mitya. Mitya, respect. Just one up.
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
Could that mean?
Could that mean?
I'm just saying. You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead? I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Is that her
really?
illness?
You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
No problem.
Oh, I hear a ticking clock. I don't like this. This is like, I'm actually anxious. I actually feel unease, and I keep looking behind me and pausing the game. Because I'm paranoid now. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanica, During our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss.
No.
Do you remember that?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments.
I don't like this.
You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia. Some of my memories from that afternoon are missing.
Oh no.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
What?
You mean being silently assassinated or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
You cannot go back to being happy. What?
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
This is literally Among Us. It's...
Oh, leave? Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this?
It's literally
What if
Among
you're
Us.
wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then,
I do
my
remember
train
that.
of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
It also might be, you might not be able to remember
Hold
her
on.
performance.
I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right?
What?
There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state. All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being
We
the
are all
deceased,
way too
does it
calm
not?
about this.
But...
I'm with
There's no
Rodney,
evidence
too.
to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a
No.
scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem. If I really am the deceased, then to leave the theater will be a relief for me.
Yeah, but
If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
I love that point, actually.
She's right. This is the only thing we can try right now.
Yeah, he definitely is.
I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
Okay, be careful with it, Tori.
With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
I don't like this one bit. We better not dream. Oh no. The snow falls, so the theater is filled with the heavy suns. More than half of the group is gone since the first night here. That is actually crazy to think about. Beyond the loop. Talk to Vodyanitsa. Here we go.
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
It was a hard thing to watch. I realized my lights aren't on.
Hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
What?
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can ever be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning?
That's true.
If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
We are trapped in a room, or big room.
Are you okay? You look really glum. If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now.
That's true.
After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
Dude.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger.
Oh.
She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon
Dude, it's so
say
easy
if
to
she were
get
here
fully
right now?
absorbed into the game, and then I forget, oh wait, I'm in a world. That's not this one.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world.
Oh.
I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Oh.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
This is sweet.
Maybe you're her entire world too. I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnaya in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is
I don't
cherish
have an
their companionship
existential
from
crisis right
moment
now.
to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people? That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever. Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime?
Oh.
I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram. A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear? Okay.
This is very well done in terms of it actually makes it feel like time is passing.
I've never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener.
Oh.
Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details. So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me. I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us. and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
So it's kind of like a requiem.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away.
Sad.
I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay, but, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Oh.
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
It is a very pretty song. Dude, I love Vodianitsa so much.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodianitsa sing again. That's a sad thought. Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts.
Fair point. Why does it feel like this is an end? No. No. No.
Where am I?
This is not where we were before.
So dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy.
Why is what? Wait, what?
What was that noise?
I don't know. Tonya? I'm like actually trying not to blink.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
What? What? What?
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
What? What is going on?
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Whoa.
Yep.
So
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
What?
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait, so you have
We can't
the
just
ability to
casually.
resurrect
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
What?
I
We just casually
specialize in
died.
soul
What?
recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
I thought we met before.
Oh, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
What?
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go.
All right, here we go. Here we
We
go.
need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
Night prayer.
Sweet, sweet light. It's back.
Wow.
Shh. It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
I'm stuck. No, 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 no. What does that mean? I don't like that. 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 I don't like this. That was actually terrifying. I don't like this.
The next switch is over there.
I'm actually getting stressed. This is actually stressing me out. I don't even know where she is. Oh my god. I don't like that. I hear heavy breathing and I don't like it. Oh, I thought we were outside. What? Well, at least we got a bridge. This is terrifying. I don't like this. Holy stars, I don't like this. Ooh, is there a way around? Oh no.
No, Night Prayer is here too. This can't be the only path. Let's head up there and take a look.
Oh, we can't. Oh, we can climb. Okay, I got this. Problem solving skills. Please be right. Please be right. Please be right.
Just up ahead. Hurry!
I'm hurrying and I'm stressing out. I am stressing out.
We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster! Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
I don't like this. I need to calm down. I'm actually stressing out.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for
How do we
you to
just
get out of
die
here.
casually twice?
Quick, before the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
What does that mean?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times.
Until what?
I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted.
What?
Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong. It's okay.
Body needs I can't
Why
die.
didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
I don't like this. 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 This is terrifying.
Odianitsa! How could this happen? Odianitsa!
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You're beginning to grow numb to the tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless water imps seemed to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Odianitsa. She's not dead. There can't be. I swear she's playable.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Chuganov, what does he have to do with anything?
From the start.
What?
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people.
This game of Among Us
you
is
on
not
day
going good.
one, Lelic, and now look where we are. By some strange coincidence, you've never been targeted. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines.
That is how you win Among Us.
Yet
You just stay on the
you were one
sidelines
who
and
stopped us
are
from
not
leaving from the
suspected.
start.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Tanya. It's these two. Yeah,
Those who remain,
it is.
The
Oh, I'm gonna
only
cry.
person we've never met before is Tonya.
I'm sad now.
There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions.
Wait, what?
But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday.
What?
With basically no other possibilities left. Could it be...
What? I don't like this game of Among Us.
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Oh.
Tusser?
Oh no.
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right? Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Oh no.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
What?
Yesterday you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you give us a false testimony?
I don't like this.
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov.
I don't like
You've
this.
been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it?
I said
that night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
I know.
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm?
I think I remember now. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate. But it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it.
I don't like
this. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me.
Deep down, I knew it.
So one day,
sorry, Tonya.
I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day.
I'm so
I
sorry.
wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly.
I don't like this.
It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere. So I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already...
What?
Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I?
No.
This cough and the feeling weak. It's probably just my body's
so
memory.
Michelle wasn't dead.
After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all.
Can't blame yourself either.
I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late.
It's not your fault.
Seems like death skewed my perception.
I don't like this.
Now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know. Because he was afraid of getting caught.
Oh, that's really sad.
It seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov.
I don't like this.
Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
Good point.
You're right. I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
Why?
And yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality.
I don't like this.
And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke.
Yeah,
my daughter's name was Iskra.
Iskra.
And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant.
No.
She also died from the snow cough. She was just 6 years old. If she were still alive today, she'd be around the same age as little Tonya here.
This is sad.
After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either.
What?
So she chose to start a new life without me. One day when I came home from work and saw the empty room, I felt like...
Dude, this is all sad. I don't like any of this.
Like I couldn't breathe.
Oh,
Subconsciously,
can we go back to our silly little murder mystery?
That they were
It's
still
silly
there.
little murder mystery in Among
I
Us.
soon
Can we go back to
discovered
Among
that
Us?
This was the only thing that made me feel any better.
Please,
So
let's go back to Among Us.
I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony
Yeah,
then.
wait, that doesn't make sense.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves.
I did see his
Combined
reaction.
with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything.
Oh.
Including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Oh, that's sad.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions.
Oh.
That was the final straw for me. I just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year.
That is
and
beyond
everything would have
sad.
been okay. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough.
Oh.
Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
Oh, that sucks.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
Even though you knew.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
Live vicariously.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories, nor do I approve of your actions.
Oh.
How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm?
Among Us.
Mitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with, but little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles.
Okay, at least it's not Child's sister.
Quite happy to say she's dead. I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march out that door and
But you
find
said she was
someone
from a
who can
different era.
fetch
She's
the very
already
best
dead.
medicine for her snow cough. I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm before I have the chance to cure her.
He's
Not
doing
again.
something he couldn't do before.
Not this time. Not when the cure is right within our grasp. I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Mr. Chuganov, stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
Yeah.
I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr.
Valeri,
Mitya, and Miss
Mitya,
Voronitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
It's not your
I'm
fault.
not
You didn't
happy
know.
about that. The reality is,
That is
you've
true.
been trying to fight your own demons
yes.
through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
That's a very good point.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved.
Oh.
The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me, despite all the bad things that kept happening. I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until now, this has been an adventure I never even dared to dream of. I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died.
Oh.
And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
What?
Oh. I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me.
That's a good point.
Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
It's not your fault, though.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
Yeah, because we just can't be night.
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way...
By the way?
My name is Patoshka.
Patoshka.
It was nice meeting you all.
Patoshka's a lovely name. Very lovely
Feels
name.
strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patoshka.
Patoshka. Patoshka is such a lovely name. I love that.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Alosha?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
Oh, no.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
Oh,
the
my.
Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were
Whoa.
founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Oh my gosh. The storm continues as if it will never stop. Night soon falls once again. Yeah, how do we know he's not going to leave in the middle of the night?
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. But for all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
Maybe this is the heat death of the universe.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight.
We thought we solved the we thought we solved the mystery already.
Like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
This is also sad.
Am I hearing things?
No, that was a knock at the door.
Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Wait, or perhaps the rescue team that Valerie mentioned.
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over?
I don't know.
If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Let's just all sit. Take a breather. Check the battle pass. Claim all. Yeah, we should go. Oh, this is mental. This is really mental. Open the door. Micha? Oh, thank goodness he's not dead.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are you doing?
He's so chill about this.
Any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back.
Did you figure something out?
Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Yes.
Not Tonya. Ptashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
Is he not human? I wouldn't be surprised.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing.
What?
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
What? The singing?
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the
He's
stage.
not a water imp, is he?
It means something like, may those we have lost watch over us, and follow
Probably
the
not.
song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it actually worked?
Yeah, I was gonna say Mitya
That
can't be
song
dead.
is meant to guide the souls of the dead.
Oh, never mind.
Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Seemed like I guessed right then.
What?
This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there.
What?
I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world.
Hold on. We're gonna wake up and everything will be fine and no one will be dead.
And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body.
What does that
But
mean?
I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
Okay.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form?
I would think
Both
so.
Shram and Ptashka were clearly
Ptashka.
deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought.
What?
Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
It's not option 4. I don't think it's option 3. I briefly thought, what if? I was right.
Mitya's soul was summoned
God
back by the
dang it.
Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead.
Great. Splendid.
And yet, he looks no different
Great.
from us. Of course, if even the long
The plot
deceased
thickens.
like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of
I
us
don't like
are
how
now
much this
souls
makes
wandering
sense.
the theater.
I hate how much this makes sense. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Oh, skip. I don't like that. Leave me
Yes.
alone.
I think that this is probably the afterlife.
It's one interesting
What
afterlife.
did you say?
But why can you die in the afterlife?
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside.
But what does this mean for us? Like, what?
It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others.
I don't like this.
Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was
Aw.
nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that all of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased,
What does this mean?
it was all for nothing?
It does mean
Hard to
Valeri
say.
and both
At
Mitya
the
are not
very least,
permanently
we hope
dead.
two lost
Because we are
souls
the main
find
character.
clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those two is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
No. But I swear, I thought Vodyanitsa and Valeri were playable characters. I don't understand.
If what you're saying is true, doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
Yeah.
Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
I'm thinking. I don't like where this is going. I'm gonna stop thinking.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all.
I jokingly said earlier, Odette, don't die before you go talk to Arlecchino. Whoops.
No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I was not ready for
I
this.
still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Yeah, we went into the theater to watch the performance.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this,
Wait.
right up until my consciousness faded.
Wait, how much is real? How much of this is real? Are we pulling? What are we doing?
Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What's it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Rambo.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
What?
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried.
What?
When did that happen?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Oh.
What the?
What is that?
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness.
Genius, but also terrifying.
Do you recognize the symbol?
It's Renova, the ruler of death.
Calm. I want to scream, but I'm not going to.
Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
What?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
What?
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper?
What?
So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic, the one person most likely to be the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
Oh my goodness gracious, I don't like this. Okay, let's think about this. It'd be really funny, but I don't think it's us. Mitya, I feel like if he was the Grim Reaper in disguise, he wouldn't bring it up. I don't know. Alosha's been awfully quiet. But also...
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make.
Okay.
I should think it over carefully.
It's not him. It's Alosha.
No doubt about it. It's Alosha.
That was
Looking back at
terrifying.
how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely
That was
the
actually
Grim Reaper
terrifying.
lurking among us.
I don't like that. I don't want to continue. I don't like that.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report.
Everyone breathe.
And you had plenty of time
Everyone
to slip the
breathe.
note inside to mislead us.
Everyone breathe.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all.
No, I'm really jumpy.
I've also noticed that, although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation.
I did say
looking
Alosha's
back
being awfully
now,
quiet.
Even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
I'm really jumpy now.
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place.
Oh mein
and
Gott.
earlier today,
Es tut
you
mir
tried
leid,
to
aber
convince
was
Patashka to
ist
stay.
das?
I don't understand why, but it was out of
Warum?
character.
So,
Alosha, warum?
you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
Oh,
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the
But
most
it's what?
damning evidence of
What
all.
is it?
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha? When did they switch?
I actually had to take a quick break. When was Alosha switched out? After the performance while investigating the snowstorm? Oh, I was right.
That's right.
Gosh
this
dang it.
was the moment. Right at the start, before
Dude,
any
I feel
victims had
unwell.
even
I feel
emerged,
so sick right now,
Alosha was
which is so
switched
weird.
with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Yeah. I hate that. I hate that. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it.
When all
I
this
don't like this.
began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm
Everyone
began to
breathe.
pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It
Yeah?
wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the
I don't like
oddities
this.
actually started earlier than that. When
I'm actually
Dimov
paranoid.
walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
It's a good point.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came
No.
back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Alosha, no.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner,
what?
I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
No.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
That's what we just talked
I
about.
am no such tired cliché. Mortals should address me as the ruler of death. Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased.
Oh, I don't like
and even
this.
sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
Everyone stop. Every 5 seconds, there's a plot twist. Literally every 5 minutes, there's a new plot twist. What in the world is going on here?
I
Or
heard
why
you
are there
could
so many
bury
plot
souls.
twists?
Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Everyone breathe, everyone breathe, everyone
Your
breathe.
initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those
Those lost
long-lost
souls.
souls. Every night, they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention
I
from
don't
me.
like this.
Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
I don't want to. Who dead?
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's two.
What the heck?
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
But how?
Murdered?
Why?
No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
What?
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
I hate this.
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer.
I feel so unwell right now. I feel so unwell.
Has come.
So paranoid.
So you're not going to tell us the truth?
I don't.
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
Work? So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar.
Jeez, I'm so
You
jumpy
must
right now.
also
I need
be
to calm
rather
down.
familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume.
I might need to actually walk away from this.
It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom.
What?
It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan.
Dude,
Here too, the ley lines
I don't
connected
like
to the
this.
theater underwent some modifications.
Alosha's floating.
The angels hoped to make them capable
Alosha's
of
floating.
accommodating the souls of some special creations. But this
I can't look
actually
at the screen.
hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death.
I don't like
But
this.
if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good. Then, they will remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
Oh.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
What?
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
That's a great point.
Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
Because of Paimon.
You
Paimon's
seek
helping us
to
out.
understand the mind of a god.
Yes.
Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Okay.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There.
No.
Are you happy with my answer?
I bet there's something else to it.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about
I was gonna say there has to be more. There has to
Just
be.
moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been.
Paimon's helping.
Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
Perhaps.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case.
And what that might be?
Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once.
Okay.
Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear.
Okay. So the reason why that when the first person, Shram, left the theater, the reason why only one person died the next day is because when they left the theater, that person died. And so then you have the two souls. I got it.
Then there was the issue of the two lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
Why?
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment.
I wasn't ready for the second quest.
Point where I could not afford to leave it
unchecked.
sorry
for pausing this.
But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm.
Everyone needs to take a deep breath. I keep saying that. It's only me that needs to breathe. If this is the first patch, the first Archon quest of Snezhnaya, what in the world are they going to do next? I don't want to know.
Then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
And why is that?
I vaguely remember seeing Patashka, but in the most terrifying form.
Oh.
Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
Oh.
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway, giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve directly using
Nicole,
my authority.
we need your help.
So I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines
I don't like
each
this.
night. From where I stand, that was killing two birds with one stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective.
What is this
play
Archon
out on the
quest?
stage.
What is this Archon quest?
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper.
What is this Archon
quest? I just
quest?
did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
Yeah.
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
Okay.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
No, I can't look at that. Select each day is just in order.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
I hate this. It's these 2 first.
From the moment the staff member named Dimov walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Yeah. Confirm. What?
No. Let me go over this again.
Was it you?
No. Let me go over this again.
I know there's a guy that walked into the snowstorm.
No. Let me go over this again.
Did I miss something? What? I'm genuinely confused. The very first day, one person walked out into the snowstorm. But it's... Okay.
No.
But we should do... Oh, it's Alosha in it. No, stop. It's Alosha. Oh. Because it's the worker, and then Alosha also entered. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Alosha was the second to
I
walk
figured it
into
out.
the snowstorm after Dimov to
I thought we were
investigate.
trying to find Dimov.
During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this. No.
During our
I
first
actually can't
night
watch
in the
this.
theater, everyone was caught up in the novelty of it.
What happened to my silly little fantasy
no one
game?
could have expected there would be victims the very next morning. Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
Yeah.
The ley lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
I can't look at it.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Coolish. Coolish walked out, and then I think it was also you. Yeah.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek.
Yes.
Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught
This is
up in
sad.
a supernatural event.
What happened to my silly little Among Us murder mystery?
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be
I actually
an
don't like
extra
this game
person
anymore.
among us,
Genshin,
and
how
subsequently
dare you?
discovered the existence of the deceased. Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased.
And then Valeri. I hate
We
this.
thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. A lot happened today. Mr. Valeri's death led us to discover the connection between the number of deceased and the number of
It's
victims
outside noise.
during
There's
the night.
construction going on outside, so every noise is making me very jumpy. We're not looking. We're not looking. If we don't look, it doesn't
The fact
exist.
that there was more than one deceased seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
Misha walked out, and then Vodivista died. What?
Although Mitya did indeed walk into the snowstorm that day,
Oh.
he returned from the ley lines with the help of Vodyanitsa's the void.
You're right.
ley
You're right.
lines
You're right.
hasn't
You're right.
been
You're right.
filled. So let's rule
You're
out
right. He's
Mitya
not
for
dead.
now.
He's standing right next to us. It's Vodinitsa, and then Tonya walked out. Yep. I got it.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. As it happened, Patashka
Patashka.
filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley
Poor
lines
Patashka.
by walking into the snowstorm
This is so
morning.
sad, mate. I don't
the girl
like
I
it.
thought was child's sister, Tonya,
I'm so
turned out to be
jumpy.
another
I need
of
to
the
calm
theater's
down.
deceased. Come to think of it, Patashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
I didn't clock that. That's smart.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return. But
Yep.
just after nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial information
Oh, I
with
love
him.
Mitya.
Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us.
Among us.
Then, after revealing her
Among
true
us.
form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Among Us. Tuganov. Undo that. Our soul was taken by Rodnova.
Everyone was already dead by the time we took the photos.
I hate this so much.
And in the days since,
This is terrible
we've
turn of
experienced
events.
many more partings in the afterlife. Now, Only Mitya and I remain.
I don't like this.
And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
I'm so jumpy. It's just a truck. It's just a truck. It's just a truck.
It's all clear now.
I don't like this. I'm
Your
wearing a
work
blanket.
isn't finished here yet, is it? The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
Not for long.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already anchored your soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
And why is that?
So the reunion in the night that Vojanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
What?
The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will. For a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules, your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
Paimon, come help us. Thanks for letting me know that. At least I can be
I
saved.
have no interest in involving myself with Descenders.
As with
for
me.
now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice
like
is merely
this.
a concept created by humanity.
I hate this very much.
To me, it is nothing more than a
What happened to my
self-indulgent
pretty little
charade
fantasy
in
game?
the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable
Totally laughable
idea.
idea. I hate it. I hate this so much. We got the cutscene. We got the cutscene. We got the cutscene.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
What?
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with
Oh,
you.
I love the cutscene so much.
I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
I disagree.
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned.
We got the blades.
Not even
we
by
got
the
the
gods.
blades. Let's go. But we can't win this. To Gorin. Oh, he's like our first look to his fighting ability. Holy stars, bang. What? So someone can he fly? What? She's not that she can't be. She's super strong for this. Scorp!
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what?
For what? Maybe we can't change it. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Audacious.
Audacious? This is one long cutscene and I love it. I love seeing the Traveler use all their elements. What? There's no way. Where did you go? Mitya, no. Mitya, no. No, 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 no. I don't like this. What is going on here? Wait, are we able to leave? What? Where can we leave? Oh. Oh, oh my god. This is not good. I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. It reminds me of Conria and the Cataclysm. Cataclysm. What? What? Everyone calm. Wait, how is she not dead? What? Odette is not dead? How? Wait, why are they all waking up now? I don't understand. Where is Rolsha and what needs her? What? Oh, because we stabbed her? We didn't even have a boss fight. I'm not complaining.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
Oh yeah, do none of us remember?
Mm-hmm. What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Yo, does anyone remember what just happened? Just shout, hey, yo. Mitya, do you remember? Mitya.
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second.
What?
Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
What?
Yeah, I remember now, Conrad.
Conrad!
Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
It's probably for the
Odette
best,
and the
actually.
others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Maybe because Renova hasn't claimed her yet.
You said this
Claimed
is
him
the
yet.
Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
I don't know what to do with all this information.
I carved this symbol into my soul?
What an unsettling thought. I agree, but it's...
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender?
Probably.
Is that why you can remember?
I would
Full
guess so.
explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's essentially it.
Well then,
we need
now
to check
that
up
it's all
on
over, let's figure out what we've learned.
I don't
The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Okay.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life
I have heard that,
flashes
yes, that
before
makes
your
sense.
eyes.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spend in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world.
What?
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth, dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia.
Oh my.
This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
I don't like this.
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal.
But then what was?
We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
That's
right.
true.
This time only got complicated because of the situation with the theater's ley lines. That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
Yeah.
I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project.
Odette, start dancing. Oh.
Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
I'm coming with you. What?
If I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitya's friends.
Oh. Wait. This is kind of sad, actually. Because we know them, but they don't know us. Because we got to meet them, we got to talk to them. We got to get to know them very well. Is this why Tonya wasn't in the audience before?
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
A long story.
And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague,
this is insane,
indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
This is beyond insanity.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Yeah, everyone deserves to know. Without everything outside being devoured by a snowstorm. Though the unique prosperities of the theater's Kid Islands, it seems that no one has completely forgotten their experiences in the afterlife. As you recount the tale of what happened, people slowly begin to remember, as though accessing memories of distant dream. Everyone is lost in thought. Everyone confirms their own fate with each other until finally today's show draws to a close. I don't like this. I'm not going to say anything else because I don't really like it. It's a great story.
So Shuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
I guess so, but I am tearing my hair out.
You said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
That's good, but even though not that much time has passed, let's go check on my mom.
Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
I feel it in my chest. It's like there feels like a genuine, like there's a physical weight there, and I can't breathe. This is not good. I love this game so much. This is my favorite game. I'm not scared. I love this game. Everything is fine. Everything is normal. I'm still not paranoid. I'm not paranoid. I'm perfectly content and happy.
I'm finally back. Even though a long
I
time
can't
has
breathe.
passed from my perspective, as far as Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Oh.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
Oh no, what do you mean? Shh. What now?
Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
I don't like this.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What person? What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
She bloody stole Paimon. What?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
What?
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
The Jester?
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It couldn't have been that long.
It was about an hour ago.
We haven't even been out an hour,
Miss Paimon was
have we?
fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural. I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Guys,
do you know where they went?
What is this game? What happened to my silly little fantasy game?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress.
Everyone breathe.
Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
All right, here we go. Walk in. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay,
we're rushing. We're rushing. We're going. Let's go. Out of the way. Sorry. Saving progress. Oh, okay. We don't have to go
It's
there.
just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
No, I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
Let's go, traveler. Let's go.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway.
Oh.
I'm here to force my way in.
Are you sure?
Like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy
True.
of Project Stuzha.
She's on anyone. She was on everyone's side, so now she's on no one's.
With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
Let's go.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Wait, where's Alosha? Did someone tell Alosha? Was he in the hall when that happened? This is...
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Holy damage.
One down. Jagarin, fetch!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
So we got Stellar Conduct, we got Looter. With everything under the sun going on? Are these gonna wake up? No. No.
A new moon rises. Wayne.
Oh, don't.
Installation chamber deployed.
It's dog eat dog!
Oh, poor. Wait. Oh, these are burst. Oh my gosh. We're here. We're actually at the palace. Everyone breathe. Everyone be calm. No one freak out.
Cleanup.
Do you have a pass? Where are you coming from? So,
oh,
you're
so
intruders,
pretty.
huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Whoa. Start? We're going down.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Oh, it's gorgeous. We all need to breathe. I keep saying we all need to breathe. I'm sorry. I think I just need to relax because there's a lot going on.
Style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It all...
Intruders! Stay alert!
Oh, there's more. We can use a burst.
Crystalline Adagio.
She has such a beautiful burst. We got a chest. I assume we can come back here, but just in case.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
What?
What are you guys trying to do here?
Short word, it's your scout!
Annihilation mode.
Green moons converge.
We're gonna have so many reactions going on.
Let's begin. Padada.
We got Stellar Conduct, Lunar Damage.
No one interferes
What
with the
else?
Jester's work.
What don't we have going on? Yeah, we could probably come back for these chests, but I'm gonna grab them while we're here. Oh. Okay, guess we have to go on around. That's fine with me, I guess. The palace is beautiful. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't really this, but it is beautiful. Get rid of all obstacles and enter the Armory Palace.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured as such.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there. Look out!
Oh.
Let's deal with these before we move on.
Wait. What do you mean deal with them? What do you mean deal with them? Actually, I think I know what you mean. I know what you mean, actually. I'm being silly. Come here. Right here. No! Okay, I don't know. Right here. One. Okay, I just can't move until the first hit. Okay. Okay. Well, I think I vastly misunderstood the situation.
Shadow me, waltz of the snowflakes.
Oh. Okay. So it was as simple as just attacking them. So it really was that simple. Well, I feel silly now.
Let's begin.
Okay. Well, that's on me. What? You got something to do?
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
They won't even know we're here.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Oh?
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace?
Whoa.
Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
I don't know. Hello there. Huh. What?
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
It's all so pretty.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, that's gonna be a little relevant in some shape or form. Investigate.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as a loop.
Sorry, Odette.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Oh.
What's
What's
going on
that?
here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
How are we in Snezhnaya? Snezhnaya. I don't... You just gotta appreciate the game sometimes. This is... beyond insane. I am speechless. I don't know
the
what...
Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Paimon, please be okay.
Mission
Oh, wait, we don't... What happened to Nefa? Nefa? You...
Cleanup sequence
What happened to your shield?
Ultimatum protocol.
Witness the snow swan's grace.
A new moon rises.
We got a shield. We don't have a shield anymore, actually. Oh? What?
What's going on?
No.
Wait, I remember this
No.
feeling.
We're
The
Nova?
curse of death.
Why is we're Nova here?
Not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
What's that? No. This is wild.
The afterlife again?
Not again.
I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis?
It looks like it. What? I can't sprint. I can't look at those. Those are creeping me out. How dare you? Why did you move the stairs out of the way? Jeez. Oh, do we teleport to it? Whoa, it's a perspective thing in it. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the mist. The mist is coming. The mist is here. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can't sprint. I don't like that. It's not letting me sprint. This is actually stressing me out. This is actually stressing me out. I don't like this. I keep hitting the shift key, but I can't sprint. This reminds me of the trailer. This reminds me of the trailer. I don't like this. I don't like it one bit.
Odette! Odette!
Oh no.
No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right?
I hope so.
Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before.
Yeah?
Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly, and I might not have woken up so soon. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon
I'm really
back.
jumpy right now. I keep looking around the room. Give my Paimon back. What happened to the researchers?
Sure enough, everyone here has been affected by the curse of Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Whoa. Is that the Misha? Vita? That's Mita. That's him, right? You know the story's good. You know the story's good.
Mitya!
Yep.
Is this the laboratory he works in?
The music is building.
What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Okay. That was on me. What? They don't look too good. I assume it's in here. Oh, that is Paimon, isn't she?
I found her! Paimon really is here!
What? Okay, 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 okay. Kaya Ice Bridge. Enable? That actually worked. I'll take. Oh no. Run, 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 run. What? What? It's just like the trailer. It's so weird to see a 3D model. What
You don't learn, do you?
Renova?
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another.
What?
This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs? Judging by your
What do you want with
expression,
Paimon?
it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Fill
in that
me in.
case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that
This is
fails
so
to
cool.
learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Do you remember when we washed up on a beach 6 years ago? Yeah, we're here now.
And as a descender, You are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
I want Paimon.
Needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself.
Give me Paimon.
When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
What? It's a cutscene. 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 Paimon?
That thing is coming with me.
No. Jester? Piero, the Jesters are good, the Fatui. Let's go.
You awoke sooner than I thought.
What?
The curse of immortality is stubborn.
Oh.
Unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you
Oh,
want?
this is so cool.
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter. The resurrection will soon begin.
What?
It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Traveler?
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Yes, Traveler. No. Holy stars. This is what a Traveler is. Oh, we're not doing too long. I love when they fight with all the elements. What? We should hit. Oh no, we messed up, didn't we? That was spooky. What? What?
Huh?
Paimon? Oh. This is sweet. We're never leaving Paimon again. I have so many questions for the Jester. I feel like he was protecting Paimon. I think. I could be wrong.
I missed you, Paimon.
Oh.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
It was
different
this time.
Oh.
You seem to be in pretty good shape.
Oh.
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The Jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
Well, that's good.
So, Mitya helped too?
Thanks, Mitya.
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories.
It's okay, just answer the
Rest
questions,
assured
please.
that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The Jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people up on the way here.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to
Oh, Paimon, you're a baby god, I think.
As I said when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together.
What?
In the distant past.
What?
Oh yeah, you did mention that.
What?
Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
What?
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
No.
Miji,
Now.
let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any, did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research?
He better be playing though. He's really cool.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified.
Well, that's good at least.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how?
I didn't comprehend that.
By killing her?
By whatever means necessary, so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
Holy
After what just
stars.
happened, I've ascertained Renova's goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the Curse of Death.
What is it? What is it?
Okay.
Please.
Let's hear it.
Please.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
This is such a cool game.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
What?
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Hold on. I just realized something. Is he Electro? He's Electro, isn't he? Because didn't he have an electro shield? That went over my head. Okay. I could be
Just
wrong.
now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we
That
relied
makes
on Project
sense.
Snezhnaya to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
I gotta think about this for a second. Just a millisecond. Let the people how I think a second. Hamilton. So, let me get this straight. Because he was about to have a breakthrough in the research. When everything went down in the theater. He had a breakthrough probably during research when Odette found him. And they're about to have, oh, this is genius. I love this.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
Yeah, okay.
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important
Okay, I just-
breakthrough
yeah, okay.
regarding the experiment,
okay.
and wound up dragging everyone into this.
Wonderful.
So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
It's kind of like Fermi's paradox, but not really.
What a violent method.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are
Okay.
forbidden from entering,
That
this
makes
mass
sense.
death phenomenon went unnoticed.
That makes sense.
Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key
This is
components out of
crazy.
reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time.
I'm sorry. We've come so far. We started with, like, you know, dragons and such like that. And now we're taking on the actual gods, not even archons, just like gods
But as
themselves.
I'm sure
It's
Renova
crazy.
anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
Alright.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change.
This is mental.
With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition.
This is insane.
But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall.
How is
As
this
long
real?
as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
This is
and
great.
with Project Snezhnaya having been in effect all this time,
This
and
is
our
so
nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
Let's kill a god. How hard can it be?
She's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
Take the angel of death.
That's gotta be the scariest power ever! Is it even possible to beat her?
Why not?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure.
If
She
the plot
definitely
allows
can't
it.
just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
You're
I love Nietzsche.
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us advance our technology to this point?
That's a good point.
You're saying even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
It wouldn't be a good story if she
Exactly.
didn't.
And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all,
Isn't it an old theory? This might have been disproven by now. It was back in the beginning. But Paimon was the god of time. Or at least the reborn god of time. Because, you know, she can speed up. Like, when we pause the game, she's still floating around. Also, when we pause the game, we can change the cycle of time. It's probably been disproven by now. But it would be really funny. Because it could also be like the god of death recognized that her plan. Paimon could always reverse it if she was ruler of time. I don't know. It was an old theory. I don't know if it still holds true.
our goal is the heavenly principles.
Let's go.
The Fatui.
Lock in.
Want to challenge the heavenly principles?
Why not? Let's do
For
this.
a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a
This
shock.
is so exciting.
No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
Dude, his face is very detailed. What?
What kind of road will that lead Snezhnaya down?
How is this only the first
In that
part?
case- Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Well, I'm glad they're all not
Granted.
dead.
Get some rest. Put the experiment
pretty
out
bad.
of your mind. And take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Dude, I feel unwell with excitement. This is crazy. Jester, hey man. His design is really
While
cool.
there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest.
There's
of
much I wish to know.
Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
Many things. About the project Mistletoe?
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from
Mistleton.
Columina.
Oh, I was so wrong.
Yeah, Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project Stuzia, but
Not
not
this
this
one.
one.
As you know, Project Stuzia is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources.
Okay.
The greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton.
Mistleton.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project.
This is so
This
cool.
includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Nogtrai. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a
That's
weapon built
insane.
for the final battle against the heavenly principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
Lucky
I
guess.
was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
That's crazy.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially after you guys sent so many people to Nogtrai to work on it.
Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the heavenly principles.
Oh, this is all mental.
The heavenly principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the light realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the heavenly principles themselves.
My computer's overheating a
Any
little bit.
attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins.
Linchpins?
This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the heavenly principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the stellar linchpins to extract the energy within, we have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
So this is the energy research that Tabicha is in charge of.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stuja, and the new energy experiment.
This is fun. I like my silly little fantasy game now.
So, Project Missile
I can't get over how detailed
ties it
this
all
model
together.
is. That's so
And
cool.
it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the ruler of death came after you.
About, oh, I want to know all these things. About the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you
Really?
an audience.
Even after we gave her some
Seems
serious
like
trouble.
the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
That's wonderful.
The Harbingers have been granted significant autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
Oh.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been
Yeah, where
dying
are
to
they?
ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the heavenly principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the heavenly principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself.
This is so cool.
I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking harbinger. Ugh. Never mind.
I've missed Pylon.
Taking on the heavenly principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
In Tevat today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
I don't want to think about the
Our
implications.
civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the heavenly principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only
This is all too much.
by changing the state of affairs, only by
Let's do
overthrowing
it.
the heavenly principles,
Here we go.
can our civilization truly be said to have taken root.
Oh, this is mental.
Otherwise, the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to
Conria
repeat
is such a
itself.
cool name.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Let's do
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to
And
understand.
you stop reading ahead.
Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
What?
All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned.
Where is Daneslave?
And
Let's
the
go say
curse
hi
of
to him. Where is he?
immortality that you and Daneslave have.
Daneslave.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
Yes. Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
This is all mental.
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. And when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination.
Genshin too.
Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand
Snezhnaya.
these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
This is mental. About your relationship with Paimon, yes.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Relax, your feet is
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace
that's
is because
cool.
she comes from Celestia herself. More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Everyone breathe.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, I remember this theory way back then.
I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky
so
using
cool.
Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
This is a lot. This is crazy and all. But what does this have to do with finding Ether? What happened to finding our brother?
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
What?
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago.
She probably does either. We can ask her where the brother is.
Paimon was there for that?
That means Paimon's at least 500 years old.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memory from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember.
Okay, so she doesn't know where her brother is.
What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
Oh.
Was she super smart?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia.
How old is Paimon, like, mentally? Because that would be a really cool, like, she came in as an infant, and then she's slowly aging. Dude, this is so cool.
During the time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
That's it. At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the radar.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before it could even start.
Oh.
You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took
This
pretty
is
good
sweet,
care
actually.
of Paimon back then.
This is really sweet.
On the contrary.
Oh.
I completely ignored your existence.
Okay, then.
I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise.
Troptatir.
But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity.
Okay, I think we're going back to Sweet. I don't know.
Are worthy of protection.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
Poor Paimon. Yeah, you're so Paimon to me, Paimon.
Phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about
Okay,
this
but
too.
we already knew this.
She's barely even processed it.
Just look at Paimon. Deep down, we already knew this. That's it. I don't have any more questions. Let's talk about what's next.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
To advance Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the ruler
Let's
of
go.
death. And if I presume correctly, You have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
Let's do this.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say.
Mate, we're best friends. What happened?
Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Holy Archon Quest.
Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
Holy Archon Quest.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really.
Oh, I love Paimon.
Really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to.
Oh.
What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though I was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Let's do this. What's it do? What? What? Is it a sword? What? What? What?
Huh? Oh, hey there, Odette!
Odette.
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness.
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
Oh,
it was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead.
But it was you who did it.
Anyway, and now that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Wait, why does that thing help? I didn't question it.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back. We
What?
just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting.
Emergency meeting among us.
This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason? Iskra. It's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members of the Rokat, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our organization's reputation and social stability, A decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokat has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them.
What?
Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokat. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhnaya Vecha so lively before.
This is mental.
I never once thought I'd come here. But
Why
I
are we here?
understand everything now, Rosaline.
What? What? It's one of her butterflies.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
Oh, that's beautiful. What?
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
What?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
What?
Shush.
What?
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Korylievsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Oh, this is sad.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, But my two worlds' flames... the two worlds' flames can burn away memories.
What?
It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
What? I don't know what that means. Did that mean she did choose to walk away or choose to not forget the memories? What? Everyone breathe. It's okay.
Fresh air at last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again! Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too. It did make Paimon a little nervous at first, but it's such a relief now. Like, who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important.
Girly Pop, I think you're charged of time.
The fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey, hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to
That's
fly
a pretty
this
painting.
fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in Snezhnaya, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too.
That's mental.
Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine! Wow! It got a sequel! The local Snezhnaya books look pretty interesting too, but also kinda heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better? Alright! Boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine, I'll pay.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh, I love the dolls. Oh, that was a kid laugh.
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at?
So sweet.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia!
Is that Tonya?
Hey, Tartaglia!
Is that actually Tonya?
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon.
Yeah!
Sorry.
The jester knew I was wrong and fixed Paimon right up!
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's
She's so
caused you
sweet.
no
I
end
love
of
her.
trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait, you mean you didn't even tell Tonya I'd be going in your
I
place?
know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when she got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you.
Oh.
How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings,
I love this interaction.
It's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lilac.
I should have come to find you first.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think?
You're gonna love it.
You're one of the first people to see it, you know?
You're gonna love it.
I would say the best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that? Hey, look!
Look where? What? We got a cutscene. Ever lock in. Oh. What? No. Oh, she's beautiful. Oh, I love Vesna. What? I assume she's slaying the monster? Oh, that's so cool. Oh, she's beautiful. I love the ice. This is from the trailer. Now that is how you end in Archon Quest. I am going to need to go lie down for a little bit. That was a lot. That was genuinely so good. I love that. That might have been my favorite Archon Quest yet. Well, I hope you enjoyed it just as much as I have. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, night, whatever time it is for you. And as always, I'll catch you in the next one. Bye. Well, unfortunately, that is all the time we have for today, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, night, or whatever time it is for you. And as always, I'll catch you in the next one. Bye.